Sin City lights on the chart. Trade alert. That's right, baby. Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coat stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound.
We inbound.
Check, making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make
welcome in, welcome in, welcome in.
That's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bill.
Welcome into the Zen Trading Zone. Welcome in.
Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I adapt real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell? TA plays out every time. Just not how you had it in your mind. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in the chair, green tea coat stare. Come on, liquidity in the air. Bow, 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 bow.
Trade alert, we inbound.
We inbound.
Check, making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, that's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills.
That's right, baby.
Babe, bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Bull flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we bullish. Red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me
where's the money at? Where's the money at?
Set up, then I'm pointing to the map.
Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs?
In the money, baby, let the runner climb.
Not financial advice,
but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly.
Trade alert.
Trade inbound.
Trade inbound.
Below.
Attention. Trade alert.
Price get dragged, shorts get cooked, longs get bagged.
Monk mode.
No fear.
No fear.
No greed.
Just flow. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in this chair. Come on.
Tico stare.
Liquidity in the air. Bow, 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 bow.
Trade alert.
We inbound.
Check, making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce.
Trade inbound.
That's right, baby. Round the bounce.
They pay the bills. Come on.
Advice.
Learn how to lose.
Learn how to lose. You gotta learn how to lose first. Amen.
That's right.
Pay the cost.
Let's go.
To know the sauce. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome into Sin City Crypto. I am the Zen Master, JP. Welcome into the Zen Trading Zone. That's right, the Zen Trading Zone here in the Zen Lab, my home studio. Second time now going live today. That's right, second time now going live today from the home studio. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We got to look at Bitcoin. We got to see what's going on in the charts. Is there a short squeeze to the upside, or is there a fake out that will dump us to the downside? We'll see. We'll look at it all. Everybody, welcome in. Welcome in. Craig, I see ya. We'll look at hype. Shout out to French Toaster, Judge Bibbles, everybody in the chat. Who's here? Welcome in. Check in and tell me where you're coming from in the world. Where are you from? Where are you from? Are you from New Jersey? Craig, where are you from? CJ, where are you from? Are you from Canada? All right, big ups Brazil, Germany, Japan, Korea, wherever you are. Check in, check in, check in. Shout out to everybody new to the channel. Who's brand new to the channel? Talk to me if you're brand new. Welcome to the Zen Trading Zone, where we come in with a fresh narrative and we flow like the river, okay, outside the congregation. Free our mind and our narratives and look at the charts for exactly what they are. Amen, amen. Come on, baby. We're We're looking at a liquidity heat map here. This is a 5-minute time frame BTC. Plenty of liquidity to the upside. Yeah. Lots of liquidity to the upside for Bitcoin. Let's go ahead and fix this. Yes, that's a little bit better. I like it. Who's checking in? Pull up the chat, Monk man. Talk to the fans. Talk to the congregation. Who's a new member? Who wants to be a member? I see New Zealand. Okay. London on the check-in. We got Zamunda, Sri Lanka, New York City, Phoenix. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Ecuador. Hey, we got a super chat coming in. It says, yo, clap daddy. NC here. Okay, North Carolina. Go ahead and stand up. Says, tell me about ADA Cardano and ZBCM, please. Much love, clapaholics. I got you. We'll take a look at it. I cashed out on a Cardano trade. Actually, I want to show you that. We'll definitely add that to the top of the list. Everybody keep checking in. Tell me where you're from. We'll get a list going. Tell me where you're from. Tell me what you want to look at. Of course, we'll look at Bitcoin first. But I will put ADA Cardano at the top of the list. That's right, ADA at the top of the list, as well as ZBCN. I got you, Eno. All right, Enog. Is it Enog? How do you even say that? Enog. I'm sorry, I'm terrible to be butchering the names. All right, I appreciate your super chat. Thank you so much. We got Netherlands, Canada, trade alert. Who's ready for a trade alert?
Attention, trade alert.
Don't be blindly following me, though. Let's get into Bitcoin, guys. We got to go over the daily candle close for Bitcoin. There we go. Fix my chat over here. Put it on the right side. All right. Indonesia. Good to see you all. Everybody hit the like button early if you can. Here we go. Hit the like button as early as possible so you don't forget later. Here we go. A Bitcoin, the daily candle closed. There it is right there. The daily candle. It closed. Guys, what do you think about it? Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Is it monkish? Come on. All right, I really got to pull the show assets from the studio because I like that visual, a gong at that lower got for me. I really do. But I'll pull out this one, the roly-poly, very slow, big but reliable gong here in the Zen Lab. Once again, guys, the daily candle. Is it bullish? Is it bearish? Is it monkish, a.k.a. a neutral? Okay. It's bullish, of course. Come on. It's bullish. How bullish is it? Pretty freaking bullish. Blast past 2 moving averages. You close higher than you open. You got wicks on both sides, but you got a big body. Candle on the daily, and now with a green dot. That's right, a green dot on the daily. The new candle coming in has the green dot, the buy signal on Market Cipher B. There you go. Center myself there. Here we go. Shout out to the Mexiclap. All right. Yeah, that's a bullish candle, guys. That's a bullish candle right there on the daily. And now we got a green dot, the VWAP, the volume weighted average price going north, going bullish, crossing the 0 line. That's a buy signal for Market Cipher B on the daily. But we are dealing with daily candle volatility. And that green dot is not printed, guys. And remember, the last candle was flashing that green dot, right? Who remembers during the morning show, literally while I was talking about it, I'm like, we may get the green dot. And then the green dot came in, and then it went away. And it came in, then it went away. It does that until the candle closes. It can't take it away. You can't take it away once the candle closeth. Amen. You cannot take it away before the candle closeth. Okay? You may tease you while the candle is active, but salvation will be delivered during the candle close. Amen. The congregation. I'm being silly, guys. But seriously, we have to let the candle closes and see the green dot confirm. No confirmation on the green dot, but it's there. It's there on the daily candle right now, but we are experiencing daily candle volatility. But let's back up to that monthly time frame. Earlier today, I talked about, we got 1 day left in the month, guys. Not even a day. We got 22 23 hours left in the month. That's it. 23 hours left in the monthly candle. This is a big deal, guys. What does it do in the final stretch? Talk to me in the chat, and maybe we got to get a poll going. What happens to BTC and the final stretch of the monthly candle? We'll have a monthly candle close. It's coming, everybody. It's coming. Oh, man. I'm thinking that we may test the top side. All right, what is the top side? 67,000. The major resistance on the daily of BTC, and then above that we have this 9MA, and also corresponding with the top of this candle, this previous monthly candle for Bitcoin. This previous monthly candle for Bitcoin right here, 73,700. What do you think about it? In the final stretch, does BTC stretch? Does it stretch its legs and go for the final sprint? Hey guys, when you're in a marathon, what do you do in the final stretch? A serious question. If you were ever in a marathon and you were running for 20 something miles and you were at the last quarter mile or maybe the last eighth mile, what do? Do you maintain the speed? Do you slow down? Do you speed up? What would you do? What would you do? Me personally, I would speed up if I had it in me. If I had it in me, I would speed up and cross like a champ. What does BTC do? Talk to me. Talk to me. All right, let's go to the weekly time frame. The weekly. Here we go. The weekly time frame, still above the 200 MA. It makes me bullish. It makes me bullish on a BTC's potential bullish energy. But I do see the 9MA coming down. The 9MA is coming down a bit here and may give us a death cross. That's right, a death cross. A death cross. It sounds deadly, doesn't it? What is a death cross? A death cross is when a smaller moving average crosses a larger one, especially on a high time frame like this. It can be very consequential, but also it could take some time to play out. It may take like 2 candles. Imagine like takes another 2 weeks for it to finally dump. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not saying what's gonna happen, but what I'm saying is while we're above it, I am bullish. Once we go below it, I am bearish. Is that simple, my friends? That simple. 1 second. It is that simple. That simple. There we go. Tune it. Tune it just like that. Tune it. What is he talking about? Tune it. There we go. Get the tune right. Turn it down a little bit. Maybe turn it off completely. How about that? That sounds better to me. Yes, yes, yes. Love it. All right. I'm sorry. I'm adjusting my voice in my headphones. I have the really good pair on right now, and I can hear everything that's not perfect. So it got to be perfect. Does this sound better? Could it sound better? Talk to me. And everybody hit that like button. Let's go down to the daily time frame. Daily time frame. And I may have to bring my dog in here because I got some people cutting grass and he's going to go crazy. He's going into guard mode, guard dog mode. Jackson got to come in here with me. Got to come in here and do some TA with Daddy. Are you ready to do some TA with Clap Daddy, Jackson? Are you ready? Come on. All right, daily time frame, low Stokes green dot, guys. Low Stokes green dot. We talked about 6-7, talked about 6-7. We got wicks to the downside. I'm hearing action in the casino. What's the action in the casino? Turn up the stimulation. Turn it up. There we go. So we touched the supply zone and a possible reversal here, possible price reversal. Look how big the demand zone is, guys. Look how big the demand zone is. French Toaster, thank you, says the audio is good. Okay, it's good, but could it be better? Could it be crispier? Where's my audio engineers at? Where's my my audio files? Anybody an audio file in here? All right, guys, we saw the supply zone. Are we on the way to the demand zone? Attract abundance. I'm asking you. All right, here we go. Let's get away from the daily for a second. But 3 green candles, right? But not necessarily 3 white soldiers, right? I said that earlier. For 3 white soldiers, you do need 3 like confidently bullish candles. This one in the middle especially is kind of indecision. That's indecision. I would say this first one has a lot of buying pressure. This second one had a lot of indecision, but 3 green candles nonetheless, right? 3 white soldiers looks more like this, like confidence, you know, a bounce. Attract abundance says, sounds great. Thank you. Speculative speculant. Hello. Says, I love you, clap, clap daddy. I love you too. I love you. Somebody said, dog daddy. Yeah, let me get Jackson in here because he's going to go crazy. I got people cutting the grass. Give me 1 second. Servando says, tell your dog I said hi. All right, cool. And you can tell him hi in a moment. Let me bring him in 1 second. All right, we'll bring up the casino and let me grab Jackson. All right. We got Jackson, and we are ready to do some TA. You good, Jackson? Make yourself comfy. You good? Okay. All right, but boy, good job holding down the fort. All right, guys, here we go. We're on a daily time frame. We talked about it. 3 green candles, not necessarily 3 white soldiers, but 3 green candles could still lead a reversal. Let's go down to the 4-hour time frame. Here we go. What's going on with the 4-hour? You know, I like to align with the 4-hour. You know, I do. That to me looks like a double bottom. Okay, respecting the 200. You know how I feel about the 200. You gotta respect it to proceed. Shall we proceed to give you what you need? You're showing your age, Unk. All right, here we go. Yeah, double bottom. Going sideways a little bit right now, though, right? Double bottom bounce. Now consolidating. Can we call it bullish consolidation? And have we rejected off of resistance, giving us a lower high? That's one high. That's a lower high. You know, still not breaking the super trend. Break that super trend to really go up higher. I mean, zoom out on the 4 hours. Zoom out. I mean, are we really just making a complex head and shoulder? I'm putting all the highs there. There we go. There's a high, a higher high, a higher high. The trend change, putting in the lower high, lower high. What you have here is a complex head and shoulder. For anyone not familiar with a head and shoulder pattern, this reverses price. Okay, it brings you to the downside. If this plays out as such, just go ahead and measure it. Measure the head and see what we can get here. Get a rough neckline. This will be a very rough estimated neckline here, somewhere like that. And yeah, get that measure move to see if it does break down. Where could this go? 61,200. I'm sure there's a clap gap. Where is my VRVP? All right, where is my visual range of volume profile? The VRVP. Like literally, like why is it not there? Like who's messing with me? Bring up the VRVP. Just go to indicators and look up VRVP. Here we go. I don't know why it was not there, but you see how clunky it is and like low poly. It's very low poly and like roadblock style. No, roadblock. What is it? Roblox. I mean, like Minecraft. There we go. It's very Minecraft style. I'm not a big fan of Minecraft just for the fact of how low poly it is. I can't do the low poly. I can't do the low poly. Who can do the low poly count? So increase the poly. 240. All right, 240. Just add a 0 at the end, and now it's a little bit sharper. Nice. Here you go. High definition. High definition, not that low poly stuff. So there we go. Still inverse. Sorry, not inverse. Complex head and shoulder. Toaster says I set my row size to 1,000. 1,000. Okay. Damn. That's super high def. Let me see something. They said that's the middle finger pattern. Damn. Row size to 1,000. How high defined is that? Are we about to go from like from DVD to Blu-ray here? Let's see here. Oh wow, yeah, that's crispy. Damn, full HD, man. That's 4K right there. That's 4K. Actually, I kind of like that toaster. Any downside to that? Does it make it slower? Anything? No. You can see the clap gap and find a detail. If you want close-up shots, if you want close-up shots of the clap gap, here you go. Just zoom in and see the clap gaps in high definition, close-ups. Okay, let's clear the chart, clear the chart out, all the drawings, and let's go down to your 30-minute time frame for BTC. 30-minute going sideways. Very sideways price action for BTC on the 30-minute time frame. Going sideways while losing momentum. Call it Class B, a bear div. Hell, maybe even call this cat ears. Could that be cat ears? Don't get me wrong, guys. I am bullish overall for BTC, but could that be cat ears right there? Take it on down. Cat ears can take you down. Just a measure move of the ear. Nothing crazy. Maybe you touched the 200 there. Yeah, I like row size 1,000. I like that. I like that. That's not too bad at all. Anything but the default. Okay, not too bad there. 5-minute time frame. Oh. Okay. We're at the 200 MA exactly. So this is what I call a forced interaction. A forced interaction. It is a arranged marriage of some sorts. An arranged marriage for Bitcoin to be wed to the 200 MA as it's in contact with it now. But when it gets in contact with it, there's a reaction normally. Either it says I do or I don't, if it says I do, it bounces. If it says I don't and I'm not ready, it dumps. Okay, it dumps and it goes all the way back to where it came from. Goes all the way back to where it came from, around 63,966. Hell, call it the ugly Bart Simpson. We seen the Bart Simpsons breakdown. We just saw the Bart Simpson breakdown the other day. What's a Bart Simpson? I'm new here. What's a Bart Simpson? It's exactly what it sounds like. It's a Bart Simpson head. Maybe it extends more and looks like that. It's a Bart Simpson. And I can't draw a Bart Simpson, but it's Bart Simpson. And it dumps. Don't get me wrong, I'm bullish for Bitcoin, but that is a forced interaction at the 200 MA. Let's see if it bounces or loses it. So far bouncing, right? So far bouncing. We'll see if the bulls are truly in control or not. What does the 1 minute time frame perspective look like? Here it is, 1 minute. Below the so important 200 MA, yellow line, multiple bearish crosses. It appears to be bearishly consolidating, but it is trending down to fill in the blanks. Trending down to a break up here. If it breaks out of the pattern and invalidate and pop to the upside. Otherwise, I guess you continue down, right? Maybe even in a parabolic fashion. Trend down to break up or trend down to go down parabolically. It's a parabola cocktail. Anybody want a parabola cocktail? They said, give me the battlefield. Give me the battlefield, a monk man. Well, here's the battlefield. Bears in control. That's right. They're dropping bombs on the bulls. Full combat. This is a global war for Bitcoin. And the bears are in control, clearly. Oh. And a possible price reversal at the casino. So much going on right here. Here comes the helicopters of the bears to finish the job. All right, coming to finish the job. Damn, son. All right. All right, looks like we got a new member. Let's go. We got a new member. Congratulations, Enog. Enog is now a well level 3. Wow, let's go. Level 3 well. Well, welcome, Enoch. Welcome to the congregation where you are an honorary member, and we love you and appreciate you and want to grow with you. And we also have a new center as well. Another one, Disabled Machine. You are respected and appreciated as well. Welcome to the congregation, Disabled Machine. All right, come one, come all. We all unite at the Zen Trading Zone, the Bulls, the Bears, and the Monks alike. Everybody, welcome in, welcome in. Fa, give me a fa. Give me a ceremonial fa as we welcome the new members. Somebody said, please Google the Bart Simpson pattern trading and go to images. I don't think I'm gonna do that, man. I got a feeling something crazy gonna come up. I know what a Bart Simpson is. I don't need to Google it, but I appreciate you. I said JP live chat. Yeah, let me do that. Thank you. Thank you so much, a Disabled Machine. I'm now on live chat, and I still can't believe that's not default. Imagine talking in a live and it not being alive. Imagine it not being the live chat. Crazy. All right, guys. Fa. There you go. The ceremonial fas. And give me some ceremonial Buddhas, okay? Disabled said, I renewed my free membership. Let's go. I love you, Disabled Machine. Appreciate you so much. Shout out to Ross. Everybody, welcome in. The Bears in control. The Bears in control in the battlefield. And BTC in a downtrend on the 1 minute. But I got to say, guys, it's giving brittle trend. It's giving brittle trend. And here we go. We got another member. Another member. Let's go. Welcome to the congregation. A speculatist, a speculatant. I hope you'll be the greatest speculator that ever speculated in this congregation. Welcome to the Zen Trading Zone. We got a new member. I love that name too, by the way. I feel like I'm always going to mess it up, but then I always nail it. Speculatist, speculant. What an amazing name. And can we get some more people with claps in their names and Zen? We need more clappers and Zenners with it in their name. If you're a member of this congregation, even if you don't have an official membership, just go ahead and put clap in your name, as it's clapping season. Yes, it is clapping season, and Bitcoin is doing the clapping. It's a clapping spree. Who's getting caught up in the clapping spree? I did take a clapping earlier. I self-clapped myself on Bitcoin. That probably wasn't a good idea. Let me see here. Where is it? Trading history. Close short. How do you even show this? There we go. Damn, clap me, baby. Clap me. I would actually still be in this trade if I didn't bring my stop loss closer. You know, I didn't really believe in the short, but who cares what you believe in, a monk man? Who cares what you believe in? You believe in the charts, okay? Don't be all in your emotions. Seriously, cleanse me by the river. Cleanse me, cleanse my soul and my narrative. I pray to the Zen gods to give me a new lease on that narrative, man. Give me that new lease, man. Come on. Anyway, I did get clapped on a BTC trade, but look, I got, hey, nears up. That tech trade is looking juicy. What's the tech? Tech is the NASDAQ. The NASDAQ on BTCC. This is the tokenized version of the NASDAQ. It's called the Tech 100. And take a look at this trade. Let's go. This trade is paying the bills here, paying for the losses, and making my account grow over time. Tech 100, the NASDAQ. That's right. You can trade the NASDAQ on BTCC. Guys, BTCC, we have a partnership with, a new partnership with rewards for you, okay? We got plenty of rewards. Let me pull this thing up here because you see me trading this NASDAQ. Pull up these rewards here for BTCC that you need to be aware of. I don't know if you already have a BTCC account, but right now, here we go. But right now, we talking 20% deposit bonuses. You see what I'm saying? We did this on BitUnix. Now it's time to do it on BTCC, where you can trade the NASDAQ with no KYC, no VPN, eligible to all U.S. Customers. That's right, baby. Just trade, just transfer crypto in and trade. Simple as that. 20% deposit bonus up to a $10,000 deposit. That's $2,000 and a reward, a trading fund reward. Plus, you're eligible for a $100 coupon. That's right, a $100 coupon. Man, we got all these extra rewards going on, man. We also have the 10% rebate. There's a 10% rebate on your fees. Okay, on your fees for BTCC for at least the first 30 days. Guys, you got to check out BTCC if you're not already on the platform. Give them the link in the chat, please. Give them the link in the chat for BTCC. I'm still using BitUnix as my primary, but I like to trade the NASDAQ on BTCC. Amen, amen. Can we hit the target here? Is the NASDAQ bullish? I mean, clearly it is in the short term, right? Who's watching the NASDAQ? What's going on for gold? We got to see what's going on, guys. Let's get into the charts. Let's look at the traditional assets. Let's go ahead and look at the traditional assets here. And I got to look at ADA and ZBCN for my guy who super chatted early. Yeah, I got you. I'm so sorry. Let me get into that as well. Let me just quickly just pull up the NASDAQ. And we'll get into the first altcoins, ADA and ZBCN. All right, NQ1, what's going on with the NASDAQ? Here we go, 5-minute time frame. That is the uptrend. Now we got a bearish candle coming in, a bearish engulfing candle coming in, overbought, way overbought on the stochastics and the RSI. Maybe a good take profit here, but the money flow is green. The trend is up, but we may be due for something coming back, you know, a retracement. Somewhat of a retracement may be due, but an uptrend on the NASDAQ on the 5-minute. Here's the 30-minute, extended to the upside. Coming up a whole lot right now. Hold on, we got another super chat coming in. Let me get this before I forget it. No one helps get you clapped. What a name. What a name. Says, can you look at ENA? Yes, I can. Let's look at ENA. Add that to my list. I appreciate you. JICL says, hey, man, thank you for sharing your knowledge. And thank you to the other guys, too, and the lady as well. Yes, Dave, Rob, and Laura, to the whole Sin City crypto team. We appreciate you as well. Here's the 4-hour time frame, 4-hour pushing hard for the NASDAQ. Coming towards resistance right now, dynamic resistance, because it changes, right, with price. The red line, which is the 50 MA, the average of the last 50 candles, is important. It shows you where you've been in time and how bullish or bearish you are. We're at the resistance. We're at the resistance now. It may be a good TP for the NASDAQ. All right, let's look at gold real quick. Gold. XAU. Here we go. Oh, wow. Look at the 5-minute time frame. Gold touching the 200 MA. Could be a bounce right there. I like those kind of bounces. Okay, that makes me a little bit excited. Could be a bounce for gold right there at the dynamic support now, 200 MA. Let's look at it on the 30-minute. Okay, bullish, but look like it may come down, right? Bull pennant, but now losing the local support and making another low. Maybe make a head to a larger pattern. Let's go 4 hour at a resistance as well. Look at that. Will this get rejected just like that did at the yellow line? 200. Okay. Silver, I'm sure, is looking similar. Silver should be XAG. Here we go. Silver, yeah. It's starting to break trend on a small time frame a little bit. Starting to break trend. Yeah, 30-minute, very over. Yeah, it was overworked, but look, you reset the Stokes quick right there. That reset quick with the money flow still green. Interesting. 4-hour pushing, but not quite at the same resistance as gold. So silver mostly following gold, but it looks like it's a little bit ahead on a dump and a little bit behind on the medium time frames. All right, how about oil? And then we get into those back to crypto and altcoins, starting with ADA. Oil, which should be CL here. CL, there we go. 5-minute time frame. What's oil doing? Just going sideways, doing nothing. It's in a flag. Look, a chunky flag on a 5-minute time frame. What does it look like on the 30? Up, there's that flag. Yeah, there's that flag. That's kind of bullish, honestly. It may be bullish, but who knows? It did get a big move up here and a move down. A rejection on the head. Ahead of what? It could be ahead of, some type of bearish pattern. Money flow red, red dot right now. Will everything start dumping together now? Remember, everything was pumping together the other day. Is everything dumping together now? We'll see. It's a 4-hour time frame for crude oil. Saw some resistance at the 50 MA and looks like it's making that flag and maybe just getting rejected flat out, right? Getting rejected flat out. This, I'll tell you what, the move from here to here is bearish. That's bearish. But the move from here to here is bullish. So it depends on the scale and how you're looking at it. How zoomed in are you? Interesting. All right, daily for oil. Ooh, could be a cup and handle there. Reset Stokes. That could take off. I could see that maybe taking off. Looks like a cup and handle reversal pattern there. All right, let's get back into Bitcoin and altcoins. Bitcoin starting to dump now in the 1 minute time frame. Starting to dump on the 1 minute. Interesting. Let me hurry up and look at ADA. Here we go. ADA. Cardano. What would you like to see, folks? What coins or projects, assets, commodities would you like to see? Now's the time to put it in the chat and hit that like button if you can, please. Nice and early. All right, here we go. ADA, what's going on? Cardano daily time frame. Okay, looks like you had a bullish daily close, but with a wick to the top side, right? Green dot. BTC starting to move down a bit here, guys. Starting to move down. We got to hurry up and get back to it. I don't want to rush the Cardano analysis, though. I'll get back to it if I have to. Get back to the Cardano analysis. It looks like Cardano is seeing a lot of resistance in this range right here. Seeing resistance in the range and failing to put in a new high so far. That was a high. Now it's a lower high. Can we get the higher high? Let's go down to a 4-hour ADA. Nice bullish move, right? Awesome bullish move there. It was given inverse head and shoulder, broke up, and now maybe just flagging. Could it be healthy consolidation for ADA? Let the 21 catch up and get your move. Get your move, baby. Maybe a Sammy special on a 4-hour. ADA Sammy special may hit. You gotta be patient though. All right, 30-minute time frame, that 30. What a flag. What a flag on the 30-minute. I wasn't expecting that. That's a nice flag. There you go. Nice bullish move to the upside for ADA. And then healthy flag. Respecting the super trend so far. This is actually kind of encouraging on a 30-minute. But it is still mid-dump. I wouldn't just be buying this. If I was interested in this, I would probably do like a fib level and try to buy maybe a 786 or a 618 somewhere around here. 0.1650 for ADA. Let it dump. You know, let it take some stop losses out. How about this? However you were going to play this flag, put your entry where the stop loss is. 5. All right, exactly, Monk Man. Okay, you usually play this flag. You would go ahead and get into the trade now, right? Go ahead. You know, enter here. Stop loss below the 50. Yeah, so predictable, right? Stop loss below the 50. Play that thing up. 1-to-4 risk reward ratio. 5. Everything looks beautiful. No, you're going to get clapped. It's going to come down and take you out. So instead of putting it in now, you know, let it take other people out first. Take other people out first and then go ahead and make that your entry. There you go. Other people's stop loss is your entry right there. There's the entry. Put the stop loss below the 200 MA, maybe even below that wick. Now take it up to where you're going to take it to. Now you're looking close to a 1-to-3 risk reward ratio. What a great entry. Hell, maybe even make it a better entry. There you go. Perfect. A 1-to-3 risk reward ratio after other people getting stopped out. 5. Take it to the upside. ADA, just an idea, a battle plan. A battle plan for ADA, right? We'll see. All right, let's hurry up and get down to the smaller time frames and then look at Bitcoin. All right, 5-minute time frame. Here's the 5-minute. Interesting. You know, I love these bounces on the 5-minute 200 MA and a very bullish move. ADA is still technically bullish. Okay, on the small time frames, even the 5, it's bullish still. Yes, because of this big move, okay? Yes, this is a downtrend, a retracement, a flag, but the overall move is still bullish for ADA. Okay, overall, this is still bullish. Yes, short-term bearish right there, but this is a bullish move, and I would be looking to buy a bounce. Who's looking to buy a bounce on ADA? I'm trying to buy a bounce on ADA. ADA is one of the most elusive and profitable coins out there when Bitcoin gets to running. Amen. When Bitcoin gets to running, ADA does what it's supposed to do. Anybody else believe that? Talk to me. And how about this ADA trade right here? Cashed out for 63%, $123 at ADA long. Let's go. ADA can pay the bills when it's time. When it's time, ADA can pay the bills. So once BTC is truly, truly bullish, be ready for Cardano. All right, get back to that casino. We are on a pull to the downside, and extended pull to the downside, though, right? Extended pull to the downside. Demand negative at -37. Have no volume data, but the 1 minute and 2 minute bearish, 3 minute through the 30 bullish, and a mixture for the medium and high time frames. I'm seeing mostly bullish orders come in, although we are in a retracement. We do have a very large and near a demand zone. We've already touched the supply zone. It may be time to touch the demand zone. All right, guys, get back into the charts. Watching Bitcoin on the 1 minute time frame. That's right, the 1 minute time frame, but we're looking at all time frames, the high time frames, the medium time frames. That's BTC right there on the 1 minute. Here it is on the 5 minute. BTC losing the 200 on the 5 minute. That's not too, yeah. Let me not forget about hype. Thank you, Craig. But yeah, that's not too promising for the alts. And Bitcoin losing the 5 minute 200 MA. What I mean losing is price going below the 200 MA, the yellow line. All right, let's finish up the alts. We did Cardano. We talked about Cardano here. That's interesting to me. I like the way Cardano looks. Anyone here likes the way Cardano looks? Put a 7 in the chat if you like the way Cardano looks. I like it. Makes me want to speculate. Anyway, 1 minute time frame should be a little bit bearish. Yeah, because it's a very close time frame, but trending down to potentially break up. I'm liking the way Cardano looks. Okay, let's look at ZBCN. That was a super chat. Guys, when you send super chats, I prioritize your requests. So ZBCN USDT is Zebek. Didn't I put it? You're not in a trade for Zebek? I am. No, that was HBAR. Okay, HBAR. Gotcha. And BTC looking clappy right now, guys. Looking clappy on that 5 minute. Damn. Looking clappy. All right. Let's get to Zebek. Here's the daily time frame. Damn, what a downtrend on a daily. It passed support. It's like didn't even get a barely like a reaction from this level. You just passed that level without even attempting to really bounce and just falling. Where does it bounce? Like at the wicks here, or does it lose that as well? Does it fall even lower? How bearish for Zebek, ZBCN. But I gotta say, you get so bearish that you eventually get bullish, right? And this is actually kind of one of my specials too. I love seeing price this extended. I just don't know if it's ready yet. Hey man, you don't want to be, out here just catching the knives and actually cutting yourself, and getting fatal wounds. You want to kind of, see some type of divergence or something. You need something else. You can't just be hope. It can't be hope in the fact that it's down. Look at the 8 hours, see if we have any divergence. A slight bit at the very end there. Here's the 4 hour. Okay, nice div right there. I like that divergence and the increase in volume. I like the increase in volume there and the divergence on all the indicators. How about 1 hour? What's the 1 hour look like? It just looked like a bear flag, don't it? Like bear flag city. Okay, casino, you're being so moody. And where's the rest of my indicators? Come on, let's go. Load up the VRVP, everything. Where's everything at? Is it missing again? I got so many tabs open. Gotta be kidding me. I need like a chart secretary. I need somebody to come in here and check my charts and make sure everything is functional. Possible price reversal in the casino. All right, visual range of volume profile. There we go. I like the French toast 1000 idea. I like that. There we go. Make it 1000. Anyway, that kind of looks like a bear flag, doesn't it? On a 1 hour, that's a bear flag, man. That's a bear flag. You did have some bull div on the higher time frames, but man, oh man, Zebek, you look like you want to dump with a bear flag. Why you trending up to break down? Oh. 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 Oh.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Definitely not financial advice, but man, I don't know, man. I kind of like that. Well, what do we call this right here, guys? What do we call this? This is named after a legend. What do we call this pattern? What do we call it? Man. Take it to the top of the range, monk man. Take it through the clap gap. Take it through the clap gap. Anybody know the name of this little pattern right there? All right, I like that.
Attention, trade inbound.
Inbound. All right, that's Zebek. Zebek with the Sammy special on the 5-minute time frame. All right, guys, let's get down and dirty here. Might have to pull out some Zebek. We got the Sammy special on the 5-minute time frame. Zebek. What does it say? Clap-a-sesh? Clap-the-sesh. Clap-the-sesh. The clap-the-sesh. Okay, this is about to break out already. Hurry up, monk man. What are you doing, monk man? Get in the trade. Stop loss 0.0017345. That's a lot of numbers. That's a lot of numbers. But somewhere below the super trend on that 5-minute, and then take it to the top of the range. Copy the price. Make it right there. 0.0018845 for the TP. How's it look? Okay, something like that. Limit last and open the trade. He said, isn't it flagging to go down? It is flagging to go down overall, but I mean, that's Sammy special, man. And that clap gap, that's a hell of a combo, my friend. That's a hell of a combo. So here's the thing. Yes, this could just be one huge bear flag, you know, and I'm just asking to get clapped. Absolutely. That could be one huge bear flag. And in fact, it probably is one big bear flag. But at the same time, if you go to the higher, I'll bring it up. If you go to the higher time frames, you see this whole thing is a big trend down. You see what I'm saying? This whole thing is an aggressive trend down, you know, and eventually this is going to break explosively to the upside, even if just temporarily. It'll explode temporarily to the upside and maybe even do something like that if it's still bearish, right? But this is a high time frame. This is the 8-hour. This is like the bring up the hold on. I'm aligning with the higher time frame is what I'm doing. Look at the 12-hour. So extended to the downside. It's so extended. Yes, it's bearish, but this is like kind of like buying this. Like see how high that is? Would you buy that? Would you buy a trend that I wouldn't buy that. It's too extended. It's too extended to the upside to buy that. I would short that. So if you flip that the other way, see what I'm saying? Flip it the other way, it's just extended to the downside. So I'm speculating on buying this. And I think, did I miss my entry? Are you serious? Hold on. Did I miss my entry? Get me in the trade. If I get clapped, I get clapped. Who cares? But I'm in the trade and let's take it, man. Let's take it through the clap gap. Let's take it through the clap cap. It said, JP, you're so damn slow. You're slow to get into a trade. You're slow, JP. I'm working on it. I'm sorry. I'm working on it. They said BTC. Wow. Whoa. BTC. What a move for Bitcoin. Look at the casino. Right back to the supply zone. BTC right back to the supply zone, guys. We're not done there yet. We're heading to the upside. A pull to the upside now, says the casino. Demand at -6. Not even positive yet. What happens when the demand goes positive? It may be a bigger move to the upside. We have to look at the liquidation heat map. Here it is, 5-minute time frame liquidation heat map for BTC from Trading Different. 10% discount for the community if you want access to this liquidity heat map on a trading view chart. Look at all the liquidations above us, guys, especially around 65,000, 66,000, upwards of almost 67,000, where the major resistance is on the daily. Hold on, let me fix this. Claps and profits. I still don't trust it. I feel you, man, but it ain't about trust, man. It ain't about trust. Okay. But yeah, plenty of liquidity to the upside. Let's take a look at the battlefield. Did the Bulls win already? Let me see here. Give me the sounds and stimulate me. Oh. There we go. All right, we got the Bulls in control, but the Bears are taking out a lot of the Bulls' tanks. I got to say, it actually means something when the tanks blow up. And those are liquidations. You know, we're seeing active fight for liquidity, a liquidation showdown, if you will, a liquidation showdown in the battle for Bitcoin. Man, it's going down. Look at the casino. Casino pushing to the upside. Wow, look at all the orders coming in on the order book to the left. So much happening here in this market. Bulls pushing, the Bears trying to push back, but the Bulls are clearly in control. All right, what a move for Bitcoin, guys. We talked about this. We talked about this thing trending down right here. You see it already drawn out. It was trending down to fill in the blanks. Trending down to fill in the blanks. Trending down to break up, baby. BTC trending down to break up, just like how I'm speculating on Zebek to trend down to break up. Not on that time frame, but I'm talking about the larger time frame and just using that Sammy special as an entry. That trend down. I need to come up with a name for this special. This is the JP special right here, guys. Okay, this is the Zen Master special, the Clap Daddy special. Okay, the Clap Daddy. Somebody named it the Clap Daddy. I don't know. It looks. It reminds me of like a sword or something. You know, it's like a long sword. The Clap Daddy long pole, right? Clap Daddy long pole, baby. That's a long pole right there. Right? The Clap Daddy hung a special. That's right, the Clap Daddy hung special. Whoa, we got so much action. Somebody come up with a name for the special. When it's a steep downtrend like this and you get confirmed divergence on smaller time frames and then you play this, what do you call it? Let's get back to BTC. Whoa! Somebody hit the jackpot. Who hit the jackpot in the casino? Whoa! What's going on? What's happening? What is happening? Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy casino. What is happening? Somebody hit the like button. I don't know what's happening. What is happening? Oh my. Oh, that is a short squeeze, guys. That's what you call a short squeeze. Damn, son. Oh my God. Somebody won the jackpot in the casino. Somebody hit the jack. Who hit the jackpot? Who won the Lambo? Somebody won the Lambo. It's like the GTA casino. Who goes to the GTA casino? All right, man. Holy moly. Okay, so we got a super chat coming in. Enoch says the Clap Daddy Supreme. I like that. Clap Daddy Supreme as the name of the setup that I love to play. Extended price to the downside. A stiff trend, right? A stiffy. They call it the Zen Stiffy. A stiff trend to the downside. And once that trend breaks from the bull div, we call it the Zen Stiffy or the Clap Daddy Supreme. Which one do you guys like better? Oh my God, look at that. We are expanding the supply zone, guys. Expanding the supply zone. Wow. The winning spree continues. Are you tired of winning yet? Seriously, are you tired of winning yet? Yeah, Flipper Frank says, which means someone else lost everything. Damn. There's definitely some death claps going on right now. RIP to those death clapped. Man. Can you look at BTC liquidity? Yeah, let's look at it. Yeah, there's the liquidity. It's everywhere. Look at that. It looks like we go to freaking, look at the red parts. 68. Who's ready for 68? Are we going to conquer 6-7? Here's 6-7 right here. 6-7-6, 6-7-5. That's the hot spots. Look at that, guys. That is the targets to the upside. 67,000, about 500. 68,500. Hot spots to the upside. I'm real clappy says, give me the Zen Stiffy. The Zen Stiffy special. I think that's the funniest one. I don't know if that's going to be the most serious one, like the actual, the one we choose, but that's definitely the funniest one. Clap Zen Prophet says, give me a clapping. Here you go. Who need that clapping from that move right now? Somebody got clapped in this stream. You just lost a trade right now. You need to step up to the front of the congregation and get your clapping. That's right, the Clap Daddy will hand out the clappings. I'll hand out what's deserved to you. You tried to short the market and you got clapped. And it's okay. And I got clapped too. I did get clapped earlier. Clap. But I got so many other trades open, long, man, daily, weekly trades open on altcoins. All right, I got to get into the super chats, man. We did ADA, we did ZBCN. Let's do ENA and hype. Greg, I'm sorry. Let's get into it. Getting carried away. Let me go ahead and look at the other altcoins, especially the super chats. ENA. Let's get into it right now. I think I got to type this one in. ENA. ENA. Real Fishing for Fish says, they got me. Well, here's your clapping. Smart Move says, right here, brother. Here you go. Pow! Clappings for all. All right, ENA. Let's take a look at it. Weekly time frame. Ooh, coming down, rounded bottom. A little bit of bull div there. I like what I see for a bullish move potentially. Daily time frame, rounded bottom. Okay, maybe call it a double bottom. Momentum coming up slightly. Let's take a look, zoom in on the candle structure. Could be tweezer bottoms. I like the stochastics low for a potential bullish move to the upside. Let's look at a 4-hour time frame. 4-hour, a bit of a flag. You gave it all back though, pretty much. That was a deep flag, way too deep. So deep, put it to sleep. But now getting back above the 200 MA and bullishly retesting. Interesting, right? Interesting. That looks like a bottom formation. Call it an inverse head and shoulder, call it whatever you want, but it looks like a bottom formation. Here's the 30-minute time frame, 30-minute. Okay, interesting flag there. Had bear div on the way up. It played out, came down some, and now bullish engulfing candle on ENA. Getting bullish on the small time frames. Look at that one, 5-minute. Interesting bounce at the 200 MA. But is it starting to resemble what could be a head and shoulder roughly? Very roughly. Get above the high to invalidate. 1-minute time frame. Now recently getting bullish. All right. All right, yeah, this BTC 66 guy. Can we, can we time him out? Not mods. Can you time him out, please? Put him in the Zen prison. Put him in the ZTZ holding cell. All right. It's okay to spam a little bit, but come on, don't be obnoxious. All right, so that's ENA. Let's take a look at hype from my man Craig. Hyperliquid, how you looking, Hyperliquid? He says, sorry guys, but it's about to give it all away. How you so sure, Muhammad Magdi? How you so sure? Well, not how you so sure, but how do you know? Share with us your insight. All right, let's pull up Hyperliquid. How's Hyperliquid looking in the charts? Is the font? Oh, definitely don't want to use that chart. Hold on. Don't want to use that chart. That's better. All right, let's take a look at the daily time frame. Daily time frame Hyperliquid attempting to put it in the bottom. Attempting. It doesn't look confident to me, I got to say. Trying to match this low over here. Very brittle support, I would say. Take a look at the clapping gap. That's a big gap to fill. And it could dump and head to it 44.68. It makes me nervous for a long around here for a Hyperliquid. I don't know. It could just be another mini bear flag just like that, right? Bear flag dump, bear flag dump, bear flaggy dump. Maybe dump around that 9 MA, the orange line right there. The simple moving average. Let's go down some time frames. Here's the 4-hour for Hyperliquid. What a downtrend. Huge downtrend on the 4-hour. But in short term coming up, it's starting to still resemble bear flags to me. You see all the bear flags. Bear flag, bear flag, bear flag, dump. It's just dumpa, 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 rumpa, rumpa. So much dumping going on here on Hyperliquid. But finally coming up. A little bit overbought on the stochastics, and there is a slight clap gap to the upside, right? We usually talk about clap gaps to the downside, but it also can happen to the upside here on Cardano. All right, 30-minute time frame. How's a 30-minute look at resistance? 200 MA, but the golden cross looks like it is impending, very likely to happen. A bullish cross here, the 21 cross in the yellow line would make a huge move for Hyperliquid while you're flagging right now, starting to reset those Stokes. Not too bad. 5-minute time frame coming up. That's a slow, steady train heading to in the sky. But the problem is trains don't belong in the sky. God, they don't belong in the sky. And you're going to fall. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. One could say an airplane is an air train, right? Is the closest thing. That thing is headed up, man. It looks pretty good. Any bear div on that move up? Not really. A little bit of class B while you went sideways, but no bear div on the way up. Not too bad. 1-minute time frame. Hyperliquid extremely bullish here. Extremely bullish trend on the very small time frame. All right, back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin getting a very big bid. Two huge, decisive candles coming into the upside. Two huge decisive candles coming into the upside. Maybe pushing BTC beyond the resistance. Not too bad. We're kind of just perfectly at the resistance. Do we SR flip it here and keep going up? Bitcoin, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Zoom out, Monk, man. It's so extended on a 4-hour. Rejection at the super trend so far. Money flow, it's technically green. And we're exactly at resistance, man. Well, not exactly. A little bit below it. But do we just short here just like you did here, right? That was a short. Oop. That was a beautiful short right there. This was a beautiful short, right? Is this just making wicks to the upside for another beautiful short? Talk to me in the chat. We got to get a poll out, guys. We got to get a poll out. Yeah, Craig says, look at the lower time frames. Yeah, we're looking at it. Looking at those lower time frames for hype. That's good. Hype never lost to 200 MA. It never lost to 200 MA. Possible price reversal. Possible price reversal again in the casino. Casino not sure what's going on. Could be some shorts inbound here, guys. Could be some shorts. We got to look for weakness. We got to look for weakness, guys. Come on. We got to look for weakness. Give me 1 second. Does it get much higher? It can always get higher or lower. Let's go. All right, let's get back to BTC in the small time frames. Get back to BTC on the small time frames. Will oh. When did that happen? Sammy special now on the 1 minute, guys. After that big move. Wow. Who is risky enough? Who is risky enough? So I'm not doing this, but what I'm doing is to just put where I would normally put a stop loss and look at that as an entry instead. Give me 1 second. I just want to see what that comes out to. Let's get a measured move on this flag right now. Assuming that's the top. Definitely looks like a little local top right there. Let's go ahead and get a measured move on this flag. Okay, somewhere around there. And pull out a fib as well. Just break it down. BTC's very small time frame price action. What if we did literally like a 786? Right around a 200 MA. Bring the entry down. Bring the entry down somewhere around here. Damn, that's a 1 to 7 right now. Let's go. Now we cooking. The problem is the stop is still too close. What if we put the stop right there? Now we're talking about a 1 to 3 for Bitcoin. 1 to 3. Can we stretch that just a little bit? I need every little bit I can out of this trade. I'm sketching, baby. I'm sketching. Let me sketch. Let the Zen man cook. Let me cook. Standard business with the plan says you always put a little piece of fishing rod before you hop out. A little fish. Always put a little piece on the fishing rod before you hop out. Okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. Says keep taking your time. Keep taking your time. I'm only down to $2. Okay, silly. It says we short oversold. What are you doing? We short oversold. What are you doing? Well, it depends on what scale you're on, my friend. What scale are you on? Where are we oversold? Are we oversold? And wait, and we short oversold? Don't we short overbought? Five? I mean, maybe I'm confused. Anyway, I'm on this scale right now in the 1 minute time frame. That's a beautiful big move from Bitcoin, but I don't want to FOMO in. Hey, man, I don't want to FOMO in the BTC, but I am just, putting some tools on it, drawing a fib, seeing where my moving averages end up, and just getting an idea for a potential entry if I would like to play it. If I would like to play BTC, I'm being very patient here, being very patient for an entry, potentially. Somebody said, what's the Zen trend? Says bear div on a 1 hour if closes with that wick. Okay, thank you for that. Let me just open up a new tab for BTC because I want to keep my drawing on the other one. Here's a brand new tab, and let's make sure it's the right one. Yep, Binance. And let's go to the 1 hour. Yeah, let's analyze the higher time frames. It says bear div on the 1 hour if closes with that wick. Bear div. Yeah, higher high right there. Lower high on momentum. Yeah, technical bear div. I can see that. But at the same time, man, I don't know, man. That it's a technical bear div. Absolutely. I agree. But look at the 21 coming up. Look at the Stokes reset. Bear div can also be hidden bull if we respect the lows. And I think the lows have been respected. The stochastics have reset. RSI is still a bit overbought there. The trend is up. Money flow is green. We got a green dot. VWAP coming up. This could get very bullish too. I could definitely see a situation where this actually continues to pump. You know, it pumped before the Sammy special even took the took place, right? Before it even took place, we call that a contactless bounce. A contactless bounce for Bitcoin. So this is interesting structure here in a 1 hour. I got to say it's interesting structure. But if I had to call it, I would say the structure is like this. That's the structure, and it actually broke out. You know, that was a bullish pennant after a bullish move. A contactless pump from the 21, a contactless semi-special. A contactless semi-special and a breakout, a new high. Yes, there is bear div, but there's also hidden a bullish potential, and that's very bullish for Bitcoin. Huge VAR says, I don't know, that's strong resistance. It needs significant volume. Stand the business with the plan says, I did say it backwards. I'm glad you noticed. Okay. I respect you, Stan, the businessman with the plan. I respect you, and I appreciate your perspective, man. Thank you. Let's keep keeping each other in check, right? Keep me in check. Okay, make sure I'm not saying anything backwards too. Okay. I love it, man. I love that everyone kind of, puts their input here. This is a congregation, right? This is a group effort to figure out what's happening with Bitcoin. Zip says, these have been breaking down, though, all summer long. I agree, Zip. I agree. These flags and pennants has been clapping. They've been clapping us over and over and over and over and over and over again. And over again and over. Who's tired of getting clapped from the flags, man? Who's tired of getting clapped from the flags? Tired of getting clapped from the flags. But nice flag. Nice flag on that 1 minute time frame. BTC, you're looking bullish. You're looking bullish, BTC. You're going to pay us on a daily. You're going to pay us on a weekly. Those that are long and bullish on BTC's potential bullish breakout. We're getting a squeeze, folks. We're getting a squeeze. Here's the liquidity heat map if you care to look. Here we go. There's the orders in the market on a heat map. It's a clapatonic. It's a clapatonic. Verdari says, Monk, check the long trend line. A BTC is breaking. What time frame of Verdari? Or what time frame? Some people say it's ready for a big crash. What is your thoughts on BTC, guys? Cooperate. Contribute in the chat. Contribute in the chat to what you think the narrative is here. But I'm seeing multiple levels of hot liquidity to the upside. And I'm seeing the casino on a pull to the upside in the supply zone. Now positive demand 71, on the demand to the upside. We got a lot of bearish orders coming in on the order book, but now most of the small time frames, 1 minute through the 30, all flipped bullish. BTC looking bullish on the small time frames. They said Venice is pumping. I said pimping. Venice is pimping. It's pumping. Check it out. Okay, maybe I should do that. Maybe I should check out Venice. Let's go ahead and do that, guys. BTC looking good on the small time frame, guys. Looking good. All right, let's look at Venice. Leave that Bitcoin chart open and let's pull up VVV. I bought some of this, right? Yeah, I own some Venice spot. I own Venice. Hey guys, if you had a bunch of dry powder right now, but you had to spend it all today, you had to buy something with it today, what would it be? You had to go all in on a certain coin. What coin would that be? Put that in the chat right now. What would your full port if somebody gave you a full port? If the monk man gave you full port money and said, go ahead, full port your favorite coin, what coin would your full port? Talk to me. All right, Venice, nice bounce there on the 4-hour time frame. I'm liking what I'm seeing there. Venice, a beautiful. So that looks like a flag, doesn't it? A flag and a deep retracement, but half of a flag can oftentimes be what? Half of a cup and handle. Can everybody see that? What can make a cup and handle on Venice? Imagine it just makes a right shoulder. That can happen if it fails to put in a new high and gets rejected. All right, I'm interested in this right now. I'm interested. What would your full port? He said Aptos. Banker, Uniswap, Solana. What would you full port? Talk to me. Ethereum. What would you put all your money in if somebody gave you a bunch of money and said you gotta buy crypto with it today? What would it be? Would it be BTC? Would it be Ethereum, Solana? What would you put your money in if you had to put all of it in it? Whatever coins they use in Colombia. Come on. Venice, man, beautiful move there. Beautiful move for Venice, but be careful that it may make a head and shoulder. Bitcoin did the same exact thing, but that's bullish, man. That's freaking bullish for Venice. Look at the 30-minute bullish engulfing candle pushing up, showing you who's boss. All right, let me pull up. Somebody said big crash is coming, my friend. Well, don't just say that. Don't be a boogeyman. Like, tell us why. Tell us what moving average you're looking at, what order book you're looking at. What are you looking at? And no one cares about opinions here. Okay, and just tell us the data. Where's the data? Where's the data? What are you looking at? All right, he said XLM. What are you full porting, baby? What are you full porting? Look at the 30-minute time frame. Venice, what a freaking beautiful move. Venice, you're making me proud. Hold on. How's it look on a weekly? Ooh, Venice on a weekly. Reset the stochastics. You got 2 green candles on a weekly, low stokes. That VWAP coming up, about to give you the green dot. Is this going to make a bigger pennant on the weekly? Something like that, right? Imagine Venice does something like that and then goes even higher. That's what I'm seeing. Beautiful move for Venice. It looks good on the macro. It looks good on the 4-hour. That's an important time frame for me. The 30-minute looking pretty sweet. Resistance at 12.8095. Be careful of that. 5-minute. Look at that. Just awesomeness. Explosive move from Venice. Now flagging. Look, now flagging. Beautiful move. Kudos to Venice. All right, Bitcoin starting to roll over a little bit here. We'll see what kind of formation it makes, but starting to roll over. Maybe give us an entry. We'll see. We'll see. All right, let's see what's going on in the chat. I'm really clappy. Says I'll full port Polygon at these prices. Okay, well, talk to me, guys. What's the best thing to full port at these prices? I'm looking to full port. I'm looking to full port. I can always make more money. I'm looking to full port. What's the best full port option? Never go nuclear. Or is it never go full retard, right? Never go full retard with the purchases. Says throw me 200K like what Kraken offers. Unit traded funds were not recommended. Damn. I will love the port file. I know, crazy, but true. I want to port something, man. I want to port something. Dot looks interesting. I'm trying to port, baby. Monk man be fixing to buy a gondola for his Venice trip. A gondola. Interesting. Says JP short term on silver. Well, let's take a look. What's going on with silver and gold at this exact moment? Here's a silver. Let's bring it up on a 5-minute time frame. Small time frame coming down in the short term. It was a big move up, but look, now coming down in the short term, maybe making a flag. Zoom out, 15-minute time frame. Yeah, it could be making a flag, but definitely coming down at the moment. That was a brittle trend, right? A Zen stiff, or whatever we're calling it. A Zen stiffy. That's a Zen stiffy. And that has broke down and now heading down. It looks crazy. It looks bearish in a short term. Bearish in a short term. But maybe once you reach support, you bounce. Who knows? We'll see what happens. And that's silver in the short term. How about gold? Similar situation. Broke the stiff trend. Now coming down. We'll retest a support line and see where we go from there. Matthew says, Swede daily looks like a nasty long. And Nikki says, Nick Hale or whatever says, what I told you. What did you tell us? I told you so. Nikhil, you keep saying you told us stuff and that it's gonna dump and stuff, like, but just don't just say that. Just show us why. What do we need to look at? Explain the case. I want people to have opposing views here, but I want you to explain your opposing view. Amen. Amen. Don't just say you're wrong and it's going down, or, you know, it's going up. I promise you it's going up. No one wants to hear that. No one wants to hear I promise or I know for sure. You know, tell us why you think so. Somebody said, I thought it was called a Zenrection. Goddamn, a Zenrection trend. Damn, son. Gold coming down in the short term. Coming down in the short term. Can you take me higher? Cryptogibby says, is there such thing? Let's get back to BTC guy. Oh, coming down. Cryptogibby says, is there such thing as half retard? Is that half retard? And does the round up rule not apply here? Half retard. I like that. And can you not say retard in the chat? Is that correct? And will I get clapped from YouTube for even saying that on voice? They said BTC popped because the NASDAQ popped. Check the NASDAQ. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Now that's the helpful information I need in the chat. Said check the NASDAQ. You know I'm in a NASDAQ trade. Okay, NASDAQ's still going up. Are you serious? Look at that. Look at that trend on the NASDAQ. I'm in a NASDAQ trade on BTCC right now. This thing is popping to the upside. Let's go. Check it out. NASDAQ getting a beautiful move up. What a beautiful move up, a bullish move up for the NASDAQ. Why do we get in this trade again? It was the 15-minute, right? Yeah, it was this. Yeah, it was this consolidation right there that made us interested in the trade. The 15-minute time frame made it interesting. An extending triangle, bullish consolidation there, broke out price. And now the NASDAQ doing what the NASDAQ do. I love it. BTC, is it dumping? Oh, there's the entry. There's the entry file. Why didn't you have a limit order set, Monk man? Hold on, let's see. Do I even want in on this? I might want in on it. Let me get to BTC real quick. I might want in. Let me see here. Is that what time frame are we on? That's the 1 minute BTC. You're not quick enough, Monk man. You're not quick enough. Stop loss at 64,638. Just taking a look here. Taking a look. See if I'm interested here. TP somewhere up here. Limit last. Risk very little, like 20 bucks, not even. We got a big demand zone. I got to tell you that much. In the casino, that's a big demand zone. Damn, BTC, what are you doing? I'm interested. And look, it literally popped exactly at that level I was looking for right there. So I'm interested. I'll put a little bit on it here. Put a little bit on the trade for BTC. If it get the clapping, it get the clapping. I like the fact that I didn't just buy the flag, right? I let the flag dump. So we'll see. Maybe it'll clap me out quickly, but we'll see if it also bounces at 200 MA. You could be more patient and see if it bounces first or what. But BTC, man, it's either going to be a quick clapping or this thing's going to bounce here. We'll know real soon. We'll know real soon, BTC, if it wants to bounce here or not. You know, I took the time to draw the fib. I took the time to mark out the level, put the stop loss where I wanted it. Didn't just buy the semi-special there. We'll see. We'll see if the patience pays off. I'll give you the levels if you want to get clapped with me. Stop loss at 64,637. I entered right around now, 64.8, 64.9 area, and a TP at 65,740. Probably a quick clapping. We'll see, man. BTC being moody. But it's a fib level. There's a dynamic support level.
Attention, short signal detected.
And it's a short signal detected. Okay. But the casino does have that possible reversal, the possible price reversal in the supply zone, right? Possible price reversal in the supply zone. But look how close the demand zone is. It's like not even it's not even like it's like a short route, right? We're in the business of shipping and receiving here. Look how short that route is, man. We got to take a look at the liquidity heat map, like the actual liquidity heat map. Yeah, it's still heavily favoring the upside, but right now Bitcoin in a flag right now. Will it bounce? Will it give it all back? Talk to me. Will it give it all back? I might have to manage this NASDAQ trade. It may be the TP here on the NASDAQ because that was a big move. That was a big move there. Is my auto clapper at least in? There we go. My anti-clapper is installed on the NASDAQ. It is my stop loss and break profit. Go ahead and secure profit on the NASDAQ. Yeah, that thing is straight vertical. Can we get the rest of the way? Can we get the full TP? Come on, let's go. Let's go, NASDAQ. BTC getting a small bounce so far on the line. We'll see what happens. I'm in the trade right now. I'm in the trade. I'm really clappy says we're taking money from the bears today. Yes, we are taking money from the bears today. Rattlehead says touch the value area high of the range. Yeah. Are you seeing the 4-hour range? Is that the range? Is that correct? Look, gave back that move pretty much off that pennant there. It's time to leave the range, my friends. Time to leave the range. But seriously, what range are you looking at? It just looked bullish to me, guys. It looks bullish. I get it. Like, you know, on certain time frames, you may be at the top of the range. But how about the weekly? How about the monthly? Are we at the bottom or the top of the range? What's going to happen in the final day of the month? Come on. It said DXY is bouncing after a mega dump, putting pressure. All right, well, let's check out the DXY, the dollar exchange here. Dollar index, sorry. Dollar index, the DXY. The dollar currency index. Here's the 5-minute time frame. That was a big dump on the dollar right there, right? Dollar dump, huge dump today. Wow. Huge dump for the dollar, but now it's starting to round out. It's starting to round out and starting to look kind of Adam and Eve, you know? Adam and Mary and Steve. No. Adam, Mary, and Janet. I don't know. Adam, Megan, and Eve. Yeah. Money flow green dot starting to push up. Dollar starting to push up. Risk on assets like Bitcoin and NASDAQ is usually the inverse of the dollar. So this could be bearish for Bitcoin. Could be bearish for Bitcoin and the NASDAQ if this actually reverses. But who knows, man? Maybe it just bear flags and dumps. Or maybe they pump together. Maybe everything bumps together. We have no idea what's going to happen. BTC starting to dump. Starting to do the clapping. Let's go. F your lines, Muck man. F your lines. Take it all out. Let's go. What's the NASDAQ doing? Am I getting taken out of the NASDAQ trade? What's going on? Yeah, NASDAQ is ready for money, man. That's money right there. I might just take my money, man. That's money right there. I got to trade the same trade going on breakout. Maybe I'll let that one cook a little longer. Or maybe just put it into break even. But this is money time on the NASDAQ. Come on, take me out the trade. Put it exactly at the super trend line on the 15. How about the 5-minute? Ooh, I like it. I like it. I like what my stop loss is. I like it. In profit, baby. Trailing stop. Kevin says, JP, check the land of the wicked. All right, here's a super chat. Enoch, what's up? Says, I make a motion that you make Judge Bibbles a moderator. Love the energy. Hit me, clap daddy. Judge Bibbles. The Judge Bibbles want to be a moderator. And hi, Judge Bibbles. He says, make me a bandmaster. Well, I'm not in control by myself here. I'll definitely consider you. I'll put you into consideration if you're serious. Okay. I will talk to Dave and put you into consideration. But thank you so much for the super chat, Enoch and Judge Bibbles. I'll write you down. Where are you at? Judge Bibbles. I'll write you down, talk to Dave, see if we can use some more moderators and let him do it. I've never modded anybody. That's not my role here. But maybe we'll put you in the fold. I appreciate you. Thank you both very much. All right. NASDAQ may want to come down in the short term. It was a very stiff trend to the upside. Bitcoin briefly lost at 200 MA, but we'll see if it regains it or continues the dump. I did just get into a very speculative short time frame trade here. I have a long with a stop loss right there. So we'll see if it takes me out or not. We'll see if it takes me out, or were they okay with taking out taking out the people who were right below this 200 MA, and maybe even people with the very tight stops up there. So we'll see. We'll see if it wants more blood to the downside, or if we start getting some of these macro moves playing out, right? Can we start actually getting mega moves for BTC? What mega moves? Why do we need mega moves? Well, that could make a mega move. The 30-minute breakout and now retest again. Broke out, gave it all back. Will it now break out again? Anything can happen here in BTC land. I've seen this freaking dump a lot though, man. We've all seen this, right? These flags, they get you excited, break it out, and then give it all back plus some. Is that what's about to go down right now? Are they, God damn it. Are they about to, break it up just to break it down and clap everybody? Is that what's about to go down here? We've seen that so much in this bear market. Right? We've seen that so much. The breakout, the fake out, and then the clean out. And it looks like it might happen. Look, the clean out. That looks like a blow off top, guys. That's a blow off top, a local blow off top. Blow off the top. Clap the cap. That looks crazy right there. Probably getting taken out of the NASDAQ. Is the NASDAQ dumping too? Hold on. Is the NASDAQ dumping? A little bit. I was near slightly up. Enoch says, I use profit to buy super chats. Let's go. Damn, it's near about to get clappy, man. We worked hard to get into profit with near. Come on, we worked so hard. We're so patient. Yeah, look, took me out, man. That's a clapping. Clap, 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 clap. What platform was that? Yeah, I did get clapped out for $32, guys. I got clapped out on Bitcoin. Took a chance on trying to buy a deep retracement of that flag. No, Monk man. No. Look at that. Just giving everything back. Everything back. Where's the I told you so people? Where's the this is going to freaking 47K people? Where's the I told you people? I told you it was going down. Where's the I told you people? Come on. Look at that huge move just to give it all back. The volatility both ways. Who just got clapped right now? I know I'm not the only one. Talk to me. All right. Did we take profit on the NASDAQ yet? Not yet. No profit yet on the NASDAQ. Has not hit my stop loss in profit. Here we go. I told you so. This Papa J. Bye. I told you. I know. So the thing is, what it'll do is it'll do this and then it'll pump again. It'll literally just stop out everybody to the top, stop out everybody down low, and then pump again. Like that might be the entry right there. I might have just put it too close. The entry is right there. Guys. If you didn't even get in the trade, if you wanted to, if you're risky enough, there's an entry right there. I just got taken out. So I got taken out. You can get in, right? It's like a game of freaking tag. Was it like a relay race? Pass the baton. All getting clapped, baby. All getting clapped. I love it. J Will says 47K here, 47K here. Carr says I took a long. I think honestly that's a great entry for a long right there. That's actually what I was looking for. After a stop loss, get in, right? I just was still too high. This down here, baby, down here. That's a good entry, guys. but you may still get clapped. So be, be prepared for the clapping. You ain't safe either. This could go way lower. This could go way lower. Let's take a look at the 4 hour. What's going on? Are we making a 4 hour top for BTC? It's starting to make that complex, right? That complex head and shoulder may be playing out. Look at it. Complex head and shoulder may be playing out here for Bitcoin. Right shoulder, you got a rejection candle, or playing the daily candle volatility. That complex head and shoulder on the 4 hour may just be playing out. All right, Wayne Rossi says, JP, look at the 1 hour candle. The 1 hour candle. Yeah, right there. Yeah, it looks pretty bearish, man. Pretty bearish, but it didn't look like that, you know, freaking 30 minutes ago. I'll tell you that much. It didn't look like that 45 minutes ago. You know, in retrospect, you know, right now, yes, that's very bearish. That did not look like that an hour ago. I'm sorry, not an hour. The candle didn't even exist an hour ago, right? That candle matured to a clapper. You know, I think open here went all the way to 65.3 something, right? All the way up there and came all the way back down. Came all the way back down and closed even lower. But the crazy thing is that this could still create some type of bullish, you know, move. It was still a big move up, and you still didn't lose the 200 MA. Anything can happen, but that candle, if that closes like that in 8 minutes, I mean, that's definitely a clapper. That's a somebody give me a name for it. A supreme clapper. That's a legacy clapper. That looks crazy. But once again, the crazy thing is it could still pump, man. This thing can still pump. I expect everything. Expect everything and surprised by nothing. Amen. Just ask his chaps. I love it. I love it. They said, look at near. I will put near on the list. Put near on the list. Yeah, that's a crazy looking candle. That's one of the most bearish candles we've seen in a long time for Bitcoin right there. On that 1 hour. What an explosive move for Bitcoin to the top side and gave it all back plus some. Pretty bearish. What's Solana doing during this whole thing? Curious. Soul. Okay, just basically gave your whole move back. Big move up, but then just gave it all back. Duck Big Bang says, bro, you missed an important news. Well, what's the important news? What is it? What is it? Don't just tease me, my friend. What is it? Says Bank of Japan interest rates in 1 hour. Seriously? Nice. Here's the casino. Look how big the demand zone is. Look how close it is to the supply zone. And guys, we just got a bearish condition on Bitcoin. A bearish condition on Bitcoin right here, guys. It said this is the family heirloom clapping. Damn. The family heirloom clapping. That's a big clapping. That's an important clapping. But yeah, pulled to the downside and now a bearish condition. I do trust the bearish conditions in the casino, I gotta say. And I really gotta start trusting these you know, supply zone and demand zone stuff. The thing is, guys, like, you can have your narrative all you want, but the scalps kind of need to be a separate thing. I could be as bullish as I want to be on Bitcoin, but for the scalps, if literally we're in the supply zone and there's a possible price reversal, especially if a bearish condition pops up, like, the move is short. Clearly, the move is short, you know, on a small time frame. Be as bullish as you want on the higher ones. But when it comes to the casino, you know, I like the shorts in the supply zone and longs in the demand zone. Amen. 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 So why do we keep falling for these damn flags? Damn flags. The flags are so clappy. At least the bullish flags, they're so clappy. I swear every single loss has been a flag. It's been a flag, a bullish flag in a bear market, right? Play the bear flags, my friends. Play the bear flags. It says short ETH, short ETH. Maybe, yeah, that's probably a good idea, actually. That's probably a good idea. When all else fails, it's short ETH. Short ETH, my friends. Solana looking clappy, too. That's crazy how quick everything turned around. From 3 white soldiers, look how strong that trend was, guys. That's 3 white soldiers for sure. Strong trend to the upside, had a healthy consolidation, and then gave it all back. Gave it all back. Like, come on. This is crazy. It says, is that 4S educational YouTube? It sure is. It is, my friend. We call it the casino here. Yeah, Francisco says, yeah, it's been a scalp this whole time, but now a swing short, hopefully. Or we might give it all back tomorrow. It's the last few hours of the month. Yeah, true. Crazy Frog says, and the market makers know exactly how you think. That's so true. JP, what you say on gold? Oh my God, look at that move down, guys. Clapping back into the demand zone now. BTC clapping back into the demand zone. Let's look at it on the small time frames. Look at that price, man. BTC on the 1 minute. What a move down, overextended on a 1 minute time frame. Here's the 5 minute, lost to 200 MA. That is giving volatility, guys. That's giving big move up, big move down. Is it a continuation down, or do we continue to make the volatility expensive? Higher highs, lower lows continuously. Is that what's going to happen here for BTC, or is it straight down? Talk to me in the chat. Guys, hit the like button if you're enjoying the stream. Hit the like button if you're enjoying the stream. Jackson, how you doing, man? You all right? You a little restless? You okay? You good? You want to go back out there? You good? Okay. We love you, man. You learning? You learning some TA? Some TA? Get your little doggy wallet. Get your little doggy coin. You want some whiff? You want some whiff? All right. He's like, I want my own coin. I want a Jackson coin. All right, get out of here. Go lay down, but boy. Lay down. Lay down. Go ahead. Lay down. Lay down. Good boy. All right, cool. All right, man. The casino's being a little bit too loud right here. Turn it down. And let's put this in a visual fashion here for you. Here is the battlefield where the Bears have won. All right, hold on. A little choppy. Damn, it's so many explosions. It's chopping up here. There we go. Reset the battlefield. Reset the battlefield. Who's in control? Who's in control right now? At this exact moment in time, who is in control? It looks pretty evenly fought at this exact moment. But who is in control? The Bears were in control. But who's in control right now? Damn. Who's in control right now? Who is in control? It's pretty even on the battlefield. The Bears just won a battle, but it's strong. It's more than one battle. Multiple battles and a war. Here we go. You shall not pass. They said bye-bye flag. Bye-bye flag. Seriously, man, the flags are so clappy, man. Clapping season is definitely taking its toll. I got to say, clapping season taking its toll. But somehow, man, through all the losses, the account is still good, man. Like all my accounts are chilling. What is this? This is my, I think this is my Meso account. Oh, no, this is my scalp account. This is my scalp account. Through all the losses, I started this with $1,000 account. I mean, $1,000 account. Is that, over 1,100 now, 1,141. Yeah. 1,141 here. You know, it was higher before, but I got to say, man, I'm not getting liquidated, right? Not getting liquidated and not like losing my capital here. That's what's important. Even through the losses with good risk management. I think we got to bring up that, the risk reward cheat sheet here. Always got to remind you this because I know I'm not the only one getting clapped on the smaller time frames. That's right, man. That's why I focus on these RR very much. You know, a 1 to 4, 1 to 5. You know, when I'm setting up my trades, or if you consistently do a 1 to 5 risk reward ratio or better, and only have a 20% win rate, you will remain profitable. All right. With a 1 to 4 at a 20%, you'll be break even. A 1 to 3, you will be at a loss. You know, so 1 to 3, you need to have a 30% win rate to remain profitable. Guys, look this up. It's called a risk reward cheat sheet. All right. A risk reward cheat sheet. It is important. All right. It's very important not to be losing capital here. You know, even as a BTC is in clapping season. All right. See what we got going on here. See what we got going on here. And that's just, yeah, what do you even call this? What do you call it? Some may call it a fake out. Trend down to break up, to break all the way down.
Attention. Possible price reversal.
Possible price reversal again in the casino, but I don't listen to the audio cues. I do pay attention to the visuals, though. The possible price reversals on the chart and the bearish condition. We're in a bearish condition, but extended on that demand to the downside now. Negative again, negative 61 on the demand. All right, Marco says, bruh, you should insure that voice of yours. It's money. I appreciate you. Is that a thing? Can I insure my voice? Can I put out an insurance policy on my voice? Right? Can I trademark my voice? Somebody said reverse V shape. Okay, actually that's kind of true, right? A reverse V shape. I kind of see that right now. Is that an inverse V for volatility? Usually that when I see this, I usually see this continue this way and go that way. And if you put that back the other way, yeah, to the downside. Yeah, if it's a V for volatility like this, that's going to go down. You see what I'm saying? Unless it's a V for volatility the other way now. And the problem is you would never know until it actually plays out. It would have to all the way play out and then do that and go up. V for volatility. What is for certain is there is volatility. And if you're over leveraged on a small time frames, you're getting clapped. You're getting clapped. It says look like a Scooby-Doo ghost. Looking like a Scooby-Doo ghost. All right, did I got taken out of the tech yet? Nope, not yet. I'm in the trade for the NASDAQ Tech 100 right here in profit. Watching my trade management. I got a couple other trades going on here too. Near sitting flat. I might cut this one off, man, because this is getting clappy. And I mean, this was in a loss before, right? But what a flag, a beautiful flag. It could break. Look, it tried to break. It tried to break to the upside. That's crazy. Look at that. Beautiful flag, a break to the upside from the 200 and then gave it all back, double topped and gave it all back. And now you want to go lower? Near, what do you want to do? Come on. Let me know what you want to do. You want to get clappy or you want to get slappy? What's certain is everyone's clapping, he said. The matchmakers trying to clap everybody. They coming for your cheeks. Well, you won't get me. I got an anti-clapper here. Apply the anti-clapper. Yeah. The anti-clapper. This is like kryptonite for the market makers. They trying to come for me, take me out, but I put the anti-clapper on. I put the anti-clapper on near so I don't lose any money. Yeah. What I'll do is I'll get out of this near trade. I'll get back in later. Oh, what just happened there? What just happened? It just disappeared. Did I get taken out of the trade? I did. The price didn't even touch it, though. It didn't even touch it. You kidding me? Oh, 0% loss, I guess. All right, well, I'm not in near anymore for now, guys. Not for right now. I'll get in once we get a bounce. But I just got out of the near trade at no loss at all. I think it's more important not to lose money. Protect the bag. Protect the Birkin. HBAR getting clapped. SpaceX getting clapped. I may let these cook because the stop loss is way down and is based on a bigger time frame. I might let these cook, but why take a clapping on near if I don't have to? HBAR down here. HBAR might bounce. It might. I don't know. We'll see. I'll let these trades cook. Let them cook. And check in on ZBAC. ZBAC down too. ZBAC. Crazy work. The clapping is real. Chase says W stream. Thank you. Craig says JP, nothing wrong with canceling a trade to a limit. Nothing wrong with canceling a trade to a limit loss. Yeah. I'm just protecting the Birkin right now, guys. Protecting the Birkin. Protect the Birkin at all costs. What's going on with BTC on the 5-minute time frame? What's going on with BTC? It says, JP, look at the casino, BTC. Look at the casino. Yeah, it looks crazy. It looks crazy. Big demand zone. We're in a bearish condition after a short visit to the supply zone, a possible price reversal, right? And now heading down back into the demand zone. Sharp Salvatore says, your stop loss for 6 hours was my entry. I say it. What do you mean 6 hours? Your stop loss for 6 hours. What do you mean? I'm not playing a 6 hour. What do you mean? But anyway, I can assist, man. I love it, man. I love it. Any way I can assist you. It said this is going to dump hard. It likely does. It likely does dump hard, based on what I'm seeing. But what makes me, still cautiously bullish is the weekly. Still the weekly. We're above the moving averages. This could have dumped a long time ago. We're above the moving averages. The 9 MA is about to cross bearishly, though. That's about to be a bearish cross. And the monthly. The monthly is in the final stretch. The final stretch of the month. I think the market makers show their true face. I think they show their true face in the last 24 hours of the monthly candle. Whether it be a bearish face or a bullish face, I think the final 21 hours of the monthly candle will be critical. Let's see what happens. Does it remain green? Do we push to the upside or come down and turn this into a multi-clapper, a supreme clapper? What's the Zen trend says BTC might be holding a 200 on the 1 hour. Well, let's take a look. The 1 hour, are we holding it? We're holding it. The crazy thing is, that's like I was saying earlier, this actually could still bounce here. Like, how crazy is that? Like, you put a perfect pennant, a perfect bull pennant, break out, make everybody bullish, come all the way down, even lose the 200, come back up, and then break out again. That can happen. I'm not saying it's gonna happen. I'm not even betting it's gonna happen, but it could happen. You have to expect everything. That could be tweezer bottoms right there, and then a breakout. That golden cross matters. The 21 matters. That, yes, the 9 is facing down, but the 50 is facing up. I'm not telling you what to believe here, folks. All I'm here to do is break down what's happening in real time for Bitcoin. Sharp says, weren't you being just as nice 6 hours ago, or was it someone else? They said my shorts weren't any good. Damn, I would never say that. I would never say that your shorts aren't any good. I would never say that. And I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen. If you're shorting and you have a good reason for it, I'm here. I'm here for it. I don't think that was me. I don't think that was me. And whoever said that, I apologize on their behalf, man. We don't want to be rude. We never want to be rude here. We want to be positive and loving here. Right? Positive and loving, and squeezes and hugs and just, I don't know, gummy bears and Care Bears and just love, man. Love. Can we get some love in the chat? Can we get some multicolored hearts in the chat? Can we get some love in the congregation? They said there ain't no love in the city, but there's love in the Zen trading zone. New members, come to the front of the congregation. If you want to be a member here today, go ahead and become a member here, man. We appreciate all the members, everybody in the green. Give me the Buddhas, man. Give me the 5s. Come on. We're watching that 1 hour for BTC. It's an interesting time frame. It's very interesting. Who believes that's tweezer bottoms? Is there an actual bullish case here? Of course, there's always a bullish case, always a bearish case, right? Is this the bullish case or the bearish case? Somebody said check uni when you get a chance. Okay, we'll check unit. It said the stock's on the 1 hour and bouncing on the 21. Nice. The Stokes on a 1 hour bounce off 21. True. Check 1 minute BTC. I'll get to it right now. 1 minute BTC. Here we go. 1 minute. Okay, downtrend. Look like it's bear flagging right now. Downtrend, bear flagging, high Stokes there on a 1 minute time frame. You do have red money flow. VWAP may want to cross down. That looks pretty bearish overall. Move down, bearish consolidation, aka a bear flag for now. It's a bear flag until it isn't one. It could start, coming on up. But right now, a bear flag likely rolls over. Maybe it rolls over right there. Who knows? Hell, maybe it won't even make it that high. Roll over right now. Looking bearish on a 1 minute. Here's the 5 minute. Yeah, bearish consolidation, but low Stokes. Who knows? Maybe it wants to make a local bottom. The bullish case is you do make a local bottom here. Respect that low and start to come up. V-shape it. I think it's pretty clear what the bearish case is. They said, can we get some rainbows and some unicorns too, please? Yes. Love claps. Yes, love claps. Rainbows and unicorns. Jack Tyler says, disagree. Do drugs. Sobriety is boring. Life is short. Whoa, easy. Let's get monkish. Oh, God. Somebody said, I'm about to long again. Once the Zen trend says, I'm about to long again. Hey, man, anything is possible here. Anything is possible here for Bitcoin. We need to look at Uniswap. We do need to look at Uniswap and keep our eyes on BTC. Always got the casino right here on all my other monitors, okay? So I'm not missing nothing. I see the casino. I see what's happening with BTC. I got so many monitors I'm not even using. Like, why is there nothing on that screen? Okay, well, let's put something over there. Let's put something random over there. There you go. Put a chart. Put a chart over there. What should we have over there? Maybe BTC in a very small time frame. Put BTC in a 1 minute time frame in the corner. Yep, like it. I like it a lot. Come on. Give me the Buddhas. Give me the rainbows and unicorns. Give me the rainbows and unicorns. Take him to Zen therapy. He needs saving. Who needs saving, Crazy Fingers? Who needs the savings? Is it Jack? Does Jack need the saving? Do you need to be saved here today, Jack? Do you need to be saved here in the congregation? Step forward and come get saved today. Save your soul, my friend. Save your soul from all the drugs and all the abuse. No, I'm kidding. I'm messing around. I'm messing around with the mess around. Let's look at Uniswap. Let's take a look at Uniswap. What's going on with Uni? Why is it not here? Oh, okay, I see. Community alts. Solana looking crazy. Here's Uniswap. Okay, look, Uniswap didn't give it all back. Isn't that interesting? It did not give it all back. And here's the weekly time frame. Getting that breakout, stretching. This is either the perfect short opportunity of all times, or this is actually reversing, right? That could be actually reversing. This is given the JP Zen Stiffy special, right? Guys, it got to be a better name. Come on, not the Zen Stiffy. Come on. It's a stiff trend with bull div. The Zen Stiffy. Break the stiff trend to get a move to the upside. That's what's been paying us, not the damn flags. Flags are canceled, okay? Flags are canceled into the bull market. At least bullish flags. Flags are canceled. We're playing the Zen Stiffy. Playing the Zen Stiffy to the downside with the bull div. Price coming up now. On Uniswap on the weekly time frame. Here's the daily pushing up, reaching. We call this reaching when you break past the resistance and get a clean break to the upside. And here's the 4 hour for Uniswap. It's just going straight up. Going straight up. Why is Uniswap going straight up? 30-minute time frame, flag to a breakout. Look at that. It barely flinched from that move down. Mayor says that's that orange juice special right there in UNA. I love it. I love it. I love it. Here's the 1 minute. This is in stuffy, not the stuffy. And 1 minute never even lost a 200 MA on a 1 minute time frame. That's the easiest time frame to lose it. It never lost it, never flinched from BTC. Damn, son. Damn. What is that? Damn. So much for keeping that 200 MA, huh? So much for keeping it. What an aggressive downtrend on the 1 hour for BTC now, huh? So much for holding that 200 MA line there, not holding it. Lost Travel says, JP Clap Daddy, can you check BTC daily RSI, Golden Cross plus market cipher B green dot into green money flow? I checked that out. I did. And we'll look at it again here. Damn. We'll look at it again and see if that changes anything about what we see in the charts. That's why I'm potentially so bullish. That's why I'm attempting bull flags, right? Because of the daily and the weekly. But I don't know, man. Low Stokes. You do have a green dot. You have that VWAP coming up bullishly. Hold on. We got a clap. We got a clap session going on, guys. Hold on. Yeah. We got a clap session going on here, guys. Hold on. BTC really dumping now. Going deep into that demand zone. Deep into the demand zone. Dumping hard right now. What a bearish cross for BTC, guys. Bear, 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 bear. 4 hour bear flag BTC. Yeah, you could call that a bear flag right there. Bear flag, aka, damn, hold on. A bear flag is 1/2. Could that be 1/2 of a head and shoulder the same way a bull flag is? It's just an idea. Like, could one have called? Damn, hold on. Bear flag. Damn. Yo, that looks crazy. Oh, we got to zoom in, guys. We got to zoom in. What a rejection. What a rejection for BTC on the 4 hour off that super trend, off these wick highs right there. Overbought on the stochastics. You got a really aggressive, a bearish hammer candle coming in here for Bitcoin. Pretty bearish right now. I got to say, this resembles this candle a lot, doesn't it? You see this candle back here? Clean rejection candle, consolidation, and then it lost it way more. Did we do the same thing? Consolidate the next 4 hours and then dump for the morning, maybe? Maybe New York Open dump? Maybe consolidate for the Asian hours? Or maybe it dumps for the Asian hours overnight. I don't know. Asians, how you feeling? Any Asians here? Where we at? Hey, where the Koreans? What's y'all sentiment? What's y'all sentiment? But BTC looking clappy, man, on that 4 hour. It said, look at the 45 minute. Look at the 45 minute. Okay, let's look at the 45 minute for BTC. 45 minute. There you go. Oh, my God. That's a big move down, man. That's a bearish and go for it. You got to have some guts to be longing right now. I got to tell you, you got to have some guts. And Judge Bibble says, I'm longing it from here. You got to have some guts. But I got to say, it's better than buying a flag. Hey, if you find a stiffy special somewhere. If you find a stiffy special, it's better than buying a flag. I know that much. If you find one, let me know if you find a good one on BTC. Maybe there's a good one on an altcoin. And that could be one right there. Look how stiff of a downtrend that is on a 5 minute. With the slightest bit of bull div. Slightest bit of bull div and a stiff trend right there. The break above the trend to start going up. Yeah, that's pretty burr, pretty burr. Does it keep the stiff trend? Boom, 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 boom. Parabolic to the downside. Or do we eventually break above it with some bull div round the bottom and do something like that. Maybe even break the highs again. BTC can do whatever BTC wants to do, folks. Do whatever they want to do. Possible price reversal. Again, don't listen to the audio cues. Don't listen to the audio cues. Listen to the visual cues in the casino. So far, we are on a pull to the downside after a bearish condition. Okay, a bearish condition and a rejection from the supply zone. We are now in the demand zone where I usually look for longs and then shorts from that supply zone, right? Jack Tyler says, I love to buy red candles. Okay. I feel you, man. I feel you. Jack, what's your strategy for it? You know, I have the Stiffy special. What's your strategy when buying the red candles? Talk to me. Crazy Frog says the BOJ decision will trigger double liquidity sweep as usual. Is that what we believe here? Is that what we believe? Talk to me, crypto folks. Talk to me. BTC on an aggressive downtrend now. Aggressive. Let's see. Let's do some fibs. Let's draw some random fibs here. Let's draw some random fibs. And let's see where a 786 may land here. Somewhere around here. 64,200. I'm just looking for potential bounce zones or potential TPs from a short, really, right? Potential entries for a long. And here we go. Super chat coming in. Billy Theo Ortho 499 super chat. Thank you so much. Says I'm Korean in NYC. Says Korea already dumped and got clapped. We next. We may, yeah, damn. He said they already got clapped. I wonder what time it is in Korea. You know, I don't really look at the Korean markets, but shout out to Callie, right? Callie in the Discord. And Callie, where are you? How come I never see you here, man? Callie, shout out to you in Discord. I asked about I forgot to say thank you, but they were talking about the Korean markets. I asked what ticker they were looking at. I think it was, what is it? Was it the Kospi? Kospi index, right? That's the Korean stock market. Basically, it's like the Korean, like kind of NASDAQ, right? It's one of the index funds. And interestingly enough, look, they actually just got bullish right there. Wasn't that a bullish move right there? That wasn't that long ago. That was like for the daily candle open for Bitcoin, like 2 hours ago. Big move up, but now kind of making a rounded top. Look, trend up to break down to, you know, break down some more. You know, what do you want to do here? Cosby. Is the Asian market getting bullish here? Talk to me. And look what you have here. You got yourself a Stiffy special. Trend down to break up. Did you have bull div? I didn't see any bull div there, at least not on that time frame. Yeah, no bull div there. Interesting. No bull div, but it still broke up. Will it continue to break up after a healthy retracement, or is that just a false move for the Kospi? Does the Asia markets want to get bullish? I mean, I'm just seeing this trend up right here. A quick break. Will the Asian markets actually get bullish? Look, that could be a Sammy special. That could be a Sammy special on the 10-minute for the Kospi. Or is it Kospi? How do you pronounce it? All right, here we go. New super chat coming in. Slap MD Clapper. Is that CLAPR for Clapper? I love it, guys. Add clap to your name. Add Zen to your name. Become a part of the community. It's like getting tatted, right? Tatted. Tatted to your name, guys. Put clap in your name. It says short everything. Yen spiked. Big margin calls. CMG. Short everything, they said. Damn, son. Seriously, is that where we at with it? Short everything? Look at the 1 hour. It's so clappy. How much time left? 35 minutes? 35. It's so clappy. The 1 hour looks crazy. It said the yen is moving. What is it moving against? Is it moving against the dollar, or is there a DXY version of the yen? Guys, I'm continuously trying to expand my knowledge, as you should. What is the ticker I should be looking at for the yen? I know we have the yen USD, right? The Japanese yen versus the US dollar. Is that the best thing to look at? Or is there like a DXY version of the yen? Here it is, 5-minute time frame. The yen, it had a big move up and a big move down. The yen spiked big margin calls. Yeah, big move for the yen right there versus the dollar. Big move on the 30 and now retracing. Can we get a fib? Can I get a bounce? Can I get a bounce? All right, here we go. 618 would be right around here. Okay. Who knows? It could come down further and still bounce more, but that's a huge move there. Japanese yen versus the US dollar. There's your stiffy special right there. Stiffy special, but will it be a failed special, just like these failures? Failures to launch. Damn, that's a tough trend on the weekly. God damn. That looks crazy. How about the monthly? Damn. In the dumps versus the US dollar. All right. Let's get back. It says USD JPY. Hey, that's basically what I'm looking at, but JPY USD here. Yep. He said Asia is clapping us all. Why y'all be hating on Zcash so much? Here's the 5-minute Bitcoin slowly losing it all. Why you so bearish, BTC? Why you so bearish on those small time frames? Is Solana starting to get clappy to the downside? Yeah. Forced interaction. Damn, blow off top and give it all back. Give it all back to me. Crazy work. He said instead of JPY USD, look at USD JPY. I mean, that should be the same thing, but in reverse, right? USD JPY. Yeah, it should be the same thing in reverse, which is basically an uptrend, right? Yeah, it's the same thing, but in reverse. Yeah, there you go. So this is the US dollar against Japan. So US dollar outperforming the Japanese yen here. Outperforming it, heading to the upside. That is crazy right there. What a move. Yeah, that's resembling an ascending triangle. You see the higher lows there and the resistance to the upside, something like that, right? Could it be something like that? Or maybe it's just a trend up to break down. Trend up to break down or go parabolic. Interesting. All right, here we go. Back to BTC. Still dumping on the small time frames, 5-minute and the 1-minute, starting to round out here. You got a little bit of bull div now. That looks like the Zen stiffy now. You see what I'm saying? Stiff trend to the downside with the bull div. Now we talking Zen stiffy. Okay, I like what we're doing here. No strong div though. There's not strong div. A little bit of div on the RSI, but not on the stochastics or market cipher B. Interesting. A little bit of div right there locally, but this is 1 minute we're talking about. Here's the 3-minute. How overextended it is to the downside. Overextension. Now we starting to play the accurate edge here. Let's see what this wants to do. How extended does this want to be to the downside? It said Bitcoin's not bombs. Pass the Clarity Act. It says Japan has a 1-day window according to the IMF guidelines to continue to defend its currency against short sellers, or it will be counted as a third currency intervention and removed from the IMFs. God damn, how would that react to things? Damn. Look how clappy BTC is, guys. BTC pulled back to short it further down. Here's the casino. If you want to take a look, casino pushing to the downside in the demand zone right now. We are deep in that demand zone, digging to the downside. Negative 144 on the demand. We got volume coming in. We got high volume coming in. We got 1 minute to the 3 minute bearish, 5 minute through the 30 bullish, and a mixture with the medium and high time frames. Man, BTC coming down. How about the liquidation heat map? We got tons of liquidity to the top side and the downside. Local liquidity getting swept now. After the sweep, there may be the opportune entry for the long, but right now the sweep is going down to the downside. All right, Bitcoin battlefield. The bears did win the most recent battle, and now we reset the battlefield to see who's in control currently. Let's go. Reset the battlefield. There's a tug of war between the bulls and the bears. Tug of war between the bulls and the bears. Hit the like button, folks. Hit the like button if you're enjoying the stream. We do this every single day. The battle for Bitcoin. That's right. We got attack helicopter. We got armored carrier personnel. Armored personnel carriers. We got a battlefield tanks. Main battlefield tanks. We got infantry. We got everything out here, baby. It's a war in these streets. And nobody in control. Come on, somebody do something. Nobody in control. How's nobody in control? They said ADA is breaking out. Is ADA breaking out? We'll get back to the battlefield and we'll see if Bitcoin wants to break this trend to the downside. Let's take a look at ADA. What's ADA doing? Cardano. 1 second. I want to make sure I have the right one here. ADA, Cardano, 15-minute. Chunky flag. Nice flag. It could still break out. Could still break out. Look at that. It still looks good on a 30-minute. Man, these flags, stop trying to tempt me. Stop trying to tempt me with these goddamn flags. Who here is tired of the flags? Tired of getting clapped? Put a 7 in the chat. Tired of getting clapped with these flags, man. And the moment you give up, the moment you give up, this thing actually plays out, man. That's a beautiful 30-minute flag for Cardano on the 30-minute time frame. But the moment we long it, they're gonna clap us and take us out. They're gonna take us out. Who want to get clapped by the market makers? This is so annoying. Oh, man. The market makers looking to do the Oh. Yeah. Can we break that trend? Give us the stiffy special. The stiffy special. Come on. They said, we tired of getting clapped. We tired of getting clapped, okay? We've been clapped for days now. We've been clapped for weeks and months. When will the clapping stop? when will it stop? Clap Zen Prophet says, glad to know I'm not the only one frustrated with this lately. Yeah, it ain't just you. It ain't just you, my friends, okay? You're not a bad trader. As long as you're doing good risk management during this whole time and not getting the death clap, you'll be okay, my friends. But Cardano's interesting. I like it. And I did make money off Cardano recently. Damn, Cardano, why are you making me speculate, man? You're making me speculate when I shouldn't be speculating. Still in the ZBC and trade down. Like, come on, man. I can't give up, man. I can't give up. Cardano 30-minute. What it look like? What would it look like? I said, my cheeks hurt, man. My cheeks hurt too, honestly, guys. I'm tired of getting clapped, man. Tired of getting clapped. Who's here tired of getting clapped? Let's unite to stop getting clapped. As I put in a trade for a flag. Oh, God. $30 for 140 on a Cardano flag long right here. I could see it, but you got to get past that 21. You got to get past that 21 to the 30-minute Cardano. That's a resistance for you. That could be the rejection point right there. There we go. Look, it's one to test it now. One to test it. That's so ridiculous. What's BTC doing? Still trying to dump. Still trying to dump on that stiff trend. Still trying to dump on the stiff trend. BTC wanting to choose the parabolic path to the downside. 3-minute time frame, a stiffy trend to the downside. Cardano struggling at the 30-minute resistance. I'll say this, guys. How about this? I'll be willing to speculate on this if we can get above the 21 and maybe even bullishly retest it. Get above that 21. Tell me that you conquered the support. Can we do that at least? Can we make that type of pattern? Amen. Let's wait a little bit. Let's wait and see what happens. Let's wait and see what happens, because that could be resistance right there for Cardano. Bring it down lower. Lower, maybe to a deeper flag on the 30-minute time frame, and BTC going lower. Lower. It says, do not long it, brother. Short ADA. Do not long it. Well, what time frame looks the best for the short on ADA? I'm open to anything, folks. I'm open to anything. But to me, I mean, the time frames that I'm on look, hey, I mean, call me crazy. The strategy I use tells me to long this thing, but maybe not yet, right? Maybe long it once it get here. And to that point, to that guy's point, maybe just short it until it gets there, right? Just short it until it gets there, but I'm just not that greedy. I'm not that greedy. Give to the needy. Ribs is touching. Don't make me wait. All right. Yeah, what time frame would you short Cardano if you were to short it? Just curious. This looks bullish to me, man. This looks bullish. It looks bullish, but I just don't trust it. But trust has no place in trading, monk man. Go back to the river. Take your clapping and go back to the river. That's right. Okay. All right. Let me meditate in the Zen zone real quick. Let me just clear my mind and think about one thing only. Okay. That is my breathing. Okay. Breathe in, folks. Breathe in clarity, okay? Breathe in patience and due diligence. All right, breathe out anxiety. Breathe out FOMO. Breathe out emotion that's not helpful right now, okay? Not helpful in these charts, okay? Breathe out trust. Trust has no place in TA, amen? No place. It's not about trusting here. It's about doing an analysis, a probability-based analysis here. All right, let's get back to ADA. 30-minute time frame. The monk man will wait. The monk man will not get into the ADA trade. If anything, the monk man will short ADA. But why? What if you shorted that 21? What if you just called it resistance and take that thing on down for 1 to 9? Oh, damn near 1 to 10. Risk reward ratio. Whoa. You could do that. That could be a battle plan. I don't know if I'm gonna take that because it's just too bullish to me. I just hate doing things that seem against my strategy, right? I think my strategy works, but it takes fortitude. Amen. It takes courage. It takes good risk management. You might lose 5 out of 10 trades, but you remain profitable because you risk a little to make a lot. All right, you risk a little to make a lot. We'll see what happens with ADA. Obviously, we need BTC to break this trend here. We need BTC to break this brittle trend for ADA to get any type of move. I'm assuming we need to see BTC break this trend for ADA to do anything. It says, look at the macro trend. Yeah, let's look at the macro trend. We don't spend enough time on the macro charts. Let's go up the time frames. Let's do it. We're still looking at Bitcoin. Let me just really quickly bring you to the casino. Deep in that demand zone still, maybe halfway through the demand zone. The demand is negative and pushing down further, negative 149 with some volume coming in. Small time frames are bearish. And then the heading into the medium time frames is a mix between bullish and bearish, but mostly bullish on the medium time frames. The weekly supposedly bullish, the daily supposedly bearish. Speaking of that weekly and daily, let's go to the higher time frames right now. Go to the macro. Damn, that's a macro. That's a macro on the monthly. Hey, let's go higher. Hell, can we let's go to the freaking, like the 12-month chart or the 1-year chart, basically 12-month. chart, BTC. You know what I need? I need that chart that that Rob had earlier. As you see, I only have, look, data to about 2019. What was that again? Anybody watched the morning show today? And Rob, if you're here, was it Bitstamp?
Short signal detected.
Short signal detected. Okay, Bitstamp. Was it Bitstamp? Guys, what chart has the most data for Bitcoin? BTC, USDT. Was it Bitstamp? I need like a lot of history. And yes, we'll focus on the recent history, but I just want the chart with the most history. Tell me in the chat which one has the most history. But I just randomly put on the 12-hour, and goddamn, I'm sorry, 12 month. What is that, man? Is that an SFP? Is that a freaking evening star pattern? What is that? That looks pretty freaking bearish, no? On the 12 month. God damn, BTC. That looks crazy. That looks so bearish. So incredibly bearish on the 12 month chart. God. Hold on. Let's pull out a fib here. Damn. Okay, maybe call it a 618 there. What if we take the fib from here? 786. So the good news is we are at a fib level, but man, I need some more data. I need more data to put this into perspective. This looks crazy. They said Bitstamp. I think it is Bitstamp. Has the most data, right? The BTC all-time chart, not Bitstamp. Thank you so much. Let me look that up. I love the community. So how do I even look for that? Bitcoin all-time, put that. All-time history index. Let's go. Damn, look at the parabolic curve for Bitcoin's like lifetime on a 12-month chart. Isn't that interesting? Look at that. It's a perfect like parabolic curve. And where is that parabolic curve tool? There you go. It's like a perfect little parabolic curve there for Bitcoin. Damn, look at that, right? Have we reached our maximum? What is it called? Is there... God damn, BTC, you're dumping hard. Hold on, guys. Hold on. What is going on here for Bitcoin on the small time frames? Make it bigger, monk man. Looks like I marked some type of level here. Look at the 1 minute. That's a mega dump for BTC, guys. Mega dump. Damn. That's a mega dump. Look at the casino. Deep in the demand zone. Deep in the liquidity zone. God, this is all local liquidity right now. We finally may be entering a small break right here. Between now and 64,107. This could be a bounce zone as we have swept that area right there. That could be a bounce zone, but there's more to the downside if we come to the small gap. This small gap and another liquidity batch all the way down to 63,589 if it goes that low. But so far, man, a brutal downtrend for BTC, right? What a brutal trend. That 1 minute, damn. What a downturn. There we go, 5 minute time frame. I'm gonna go back to the macro in just 1 second, but I'm just trying to see what's happening in real time. That thing is clappy, guys. And what's going on with the NASDAQ? Is the NASDAQ dumping the same? The NQ. I mean, barely. It should have been just enough to take me out the trade though, right? I am out of the trade. Yeah, I am out of the trade. Okay, cool. I am out of my NASDAQ trade now. I did take profit. Here we go. Did take profit on the NASDAQ. 16% on the ROI there. What was it in dollar amount? Okay, plus 52 bucks. Okay. Not bad. Okay, all right. Out of the NASDAQ trade, the only trades I have going on BTCC right now is SpaceX and HBAR. Both down right now. SpaceX and HBAR. I got out of near break even. I got out of the Tech 100, aka the NASDAQ, in profit. Now BTC coming down, man. Coming down to 5 minute. They said we hitting, no way we hitting the weekly 200. Are we hitting the weekly 200 right now? No, we're not at the weekly 200. Oh, the EM, okay. The EMA. I'm looking at the SMA, the simple moving average here. We're not near the weekly 200 yet. It would be like 63.6 for me. Interesting, man. This is very clappy, guys. Very clappy. All right, let's get back to the bigger time frames here. Get back to the bigger time frames. Give me one moment. Okay, casino. Okay, turn you down. Okay. All right, take a look at that weekly. Okay, no major change in a weekly, but this is now a bearish engulfing candle. That bearish, it's a bearish engulfing candle on the weekly now. And 2 days and 22 hours left on this candle, the weekly candle. The last candle was kind of monkish. I think we called it monkish to bullish, right? It was kind of indecision. I mean, not a complete doji, but definitely a big range, a lot of volatility on a previous weekly candle. And now we have this bearish engulfing candle with a lot of buying pressure down here, right? We did, remember, this candle did go all the way down to 62,700 this week. We got a bounce, which was kind of bullish. But right now, I mean, still a bearish engulfing candle and threatening to take out the 200 MA on the weekly again. Look at the daily time frame. We got a brand new candle here. It looks like it opened high. All right, it did open high and now coming down low. Open high in the beginning of the candle. Maybe it closes low, maybe very low. We'll see. Close all the clap gaps. But the thing is, you still have the green dot on the daily. Or tell me, is this just volatility? Did it just open, go high, go low, go lower, just to go high again? What's going on with Bitcoin? What's going on, folks? Give me one moment. What's happening here? He said Bitcoin, yeah, long in BTC to 64K. He says, J Will, are you? Okay, J Will. Let me see here. Pull my cam back up. All right, daily time frame for BTC. We got head and shoulder structure. Yes, we do. Head and shoulder structure and threatening to take out the neckline. Take out the neckline, come down, maybe bearishly retest, maybe another dump. Low Stokes. Low Stokes don't necessarily mean the bounce, but it's what I look for with a bounce. Low Stokes, green dot on the daily. It's a 12-hour. The 12-hour. Take a look at this. Clap Zen Prophet says, wait, are you asking us up or down? Are you asking me, Clap Zen? I always ask you guys up or down. Yeah. And you know I'm open-minded. But what's the Zen trend says about to break the brittle trend? Was it the trend on BTC that I saw on small time frame? Let me get back to that. Was it the 5? I think it was like the 5-minute brittle trend, right? And like the 1-minute one. It does look like it's about to break it. It does look like it's about to break it. We'll see. We're struggling at the 9 MA right now. At resistance. Maybe it just keeps dumping. Look. Having a hard time with the brittle trend here at BTC. We'll keep our eyes on it, though, and start looking for the bull div, guys. Start looking for the bull div. I would not be comfortable trying to buy a bounce here without the bull div. I would not be comfortable. Look for the bull div, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, I should say. I see no bull div whatsoever. Man, no bull div. No bull div and at resistance. Oh, whoa. Just clap my chart. What is that? Like, how could a mouse, how could a misused mouse stroke make the chart like that? Are you serious? Apple Z saves lives, guys. Not Apple Z, Control Z. Control Z saves lives. X Dame says, times like these, think like a market maker. Benny Boo says, why did it dump? I don't know. Mason says, what's a rounded top, JP? A rounded top is exactly what it sounds like when you start to round off at a top, or what looks like a top. Let's see if I can find you a good example. There's a rounded top right there. There's a rounded top. See how it was rounded in nature? Rounded tops dump, and that was a big dump. Rounded top roll over. Damn, I almost forgot about that, how big that dump was the other day. But look, as soon as you got past the 200, things started changing. That's why I take the 200 MA into consideration so much. Lose it, get back above it. Interesting trend here on the 1 minute for BTC when you look at it in this perspective. And what is this white line, man? Get this out of here. Brittle trend on the 1 minute for Bitcoin. Very brittle trend. I need you guys to keep looking for the bull div. Look for the bull div. Right now, no sign of it, and continuation to the downside. It says, oh, my eyes. Oh, my eyes. Yes, the white background for Trading View is for psychopaths. It's for psychos. All right, Bitcoin 12-hour time frame, man. What a rejection candle. Just rejections across the board here, guys. Rejection. The market makers are dumping the price. Dumping the price here. 12-hour looks crazy. 8-hour looks crazy. Damn. And the crazy thing is, like, you try to short up here and, like, you look stupid trying to short because everything is bullish, right? This is where the market maker mindset comes in. Yeah, everyone's like, what are you doing shorting? What are you doing shorting? It's an uptrend. And it is an uptrend at the small time frames at the time. But look, what an amazing, like, rejection there. And the 8 hours is interesting, too, because, like, we've never conquered the 200 MA on the 8 hours successfully. I would say it's the most important resistance right now besides the daily. That 8 hour has been struggling for Bitcoin. Look at this. When we had our big move up to 66,700, rejection, lost to 200 MA on the 8 hour. Same thing, came up to 66.3, rejection, lost to 200 MA on the 8 hour. Didn't even get up to it that time. Look at that. Dump, came back up, rejection, wicks, the forbidden land of the wicked. That's what we call that area when there's just wicks. You came up to the forbidden land of the wicked and got rejected. Now, here we go again. Another attempt. Bitcoin won't give up. It won't give up. Another attempt and another rejection from the forbidden land of the wicked. Yes, you can find a relic of a trade there. And who did find a relic of a trade here? Who's short from right there? A relic of a trade, a beautiful trade, a short if you're in that. But a rejection at the 8 hour, 200 in May. It is the main enemy. The 200 in May on the 8 hour is the enemy if you are a bull in this battlefield for Bitcoin. All right. The territorial disputes continue. The bears push the bulls. They keep pushing them until they push them off the map. Bears clearly in control in the battlefield. That's right, the bears clearly in control in the battlefield. There we go. The battlefield. Bears in control, guys. All right, we got a super chat coming in. Says Zip6972. Thank you for your super chat. Says check Tao. Looks like a long question mark. We'll take a look. Stan says, tell me you had a short open. I did, man, but I cut it off earlier. I cut it off earlier today because I didn't believe in it. Clap City, man. I'm not perfect, man. I never said I was the best thing ever. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I get clapped too, my friends. Clap. My bias is long still, man, until we lose the weekly 200 MA. I cut off the short trade because, the longs were cooking. And what happened? We had a flip and trend, and now the Bitcoin is going down. So, no, the idea was there for the short, but I did not stay in the short there. I got to be honest. I did not stay in the short. Oh, look at that. Are we breaking the bullish, sorry, not the bullish trend, the stiff trend, the brittle trend? And the answer is no. More downside for BTC. I lighten up the order book, man. We got the sales coming in. Sales coming in, baby. Come on, let's go. Sales coming in, getting rejected from the line. Damn. All right, let's look at the super chat. Tau. Let's pull up Tau. All right, what we got going on Tau? And is it Wayne? WYNE says, I'm short from 65.3. Any ideas on a TP? Yes, I do. I can help you with that. I got you. But not financial advice. Just if I was in a trade, where would I TP type thing? I could do that for sure. All right, Tau. What we got going on for Tau? Let's start you on a daily. I just got to get a perspective. Daily time frame. Tau. Okay. Downtrend definitely on that daily. Had a flag, but under the 200 MA. A little bit of bull div on the way down, just the slightest bit of bull div there, trying to push up on the daily at resistance though, maybe a rejection zone. Here's the 12-hour showing you what's happening. The slightest bull div, the slightest attempt at a bounce here, slightest attempt at a bounce. Question, is there a special here? I think there is a stiffy special here. There's a possibility of a long here. There is. I'm not telling you to do it. Definitely not telling you to do it. But I think there's a stiffy special. And one could argue that maybe it's already kind of starting to break the brittle trend with bull div and play out. These have been way more accurate than the flags, I got to say. Stop playing the flags, Monk, man. How many times do you got to get burned? Stop playing the flags. Stop playing the flags and play the stiffy specials. That's what I'm calling it for now. Till someone come up with a better name, the stiffy special. All right, it's a stiff trend, it's a brittle trend, and it breaks to the upside, likely with bull div. I like to see the bull div, but that does look like a long on Tau, and I'm interested. And at least it's not a flag. Maybe put a stop loss below the low there. Take this thing up. I mean, you're not buying the top. There's a 1-to-3 risk reward ratio right there for Tau if it happens to break the stiffy. It said, who's spiffy? Not stiffy. It's not spiffy, stiffy. It's a stiffy. It's Adam and Eve too. Are you talking about over here like Adam right there and maybe creating Eve? I can see that. Yeah, there is a potential Adam and Eve there. You're right. The Eve is not played out yet. The Eve is like half of a Eve. It's starting to make like a rounded bottom. Yeah, Rattlehead said flags are more effective in the bull market. I agree, Rattlehead. 100% agree. The thing is, there's flags in bear markets too. It's just bear flags. Amen. Right? Just flip your goddamn chart upside down, Monk man. Just flip it upside down and play the bear flags. It's the same thing. Just play the bear flags until we confirmed in the bull market, and or just play these stiffy specials. Play the stiffy specials. Look, the stiffy specials are paying the bills. Play the stiffy specials, along if you want, and play those bear flags down. Amen. Anybody with me on this? Just play the bear flags and play the stiffy specials. I'm not saying I would never long a flag, but put it like this: I'm not scalp longing a flag. Amen. I'm not scalp longer right now. I may longer like a 10-hour flag, a 12-hour flag, a daily. You know what I'm saying? A daily flag, maybe. The stiffer and Eve. Yeah, stiffer and Eve. But yeah, that's the play right there for Tau. If you were looking for a trade on Tau, I would do this. It already has the bull div. I would do this trade. It would be an entry around now, 196, stop loss at 182.6, and a TP at 237. And he said Adam got the stiffy from Eve, I assume. I love it. Yeah, I think you got it about right there. I think you got it right. All right, let's go down some other time frames here for Tau, 4-hour time frame. Yeah, already starting to try to break above that trend. Look, trying to break. I will almost wait for a retest and everything, man. Let that thing break out. Maybe even wait for a retest. But you do what you want to do. Can't tell you guys what to do. Non-financial advice. Let's go down to the 30-minute time frame. 30-minute time frame. Yeah, it looks like an inverse potentially above the 200. Starting to break. Tau's starting to break here. Hold on. Whoa, that's an ascending triangle. Wait, Tau is starting to break. Is Bitcoin starting to break the trend? Are we getting stiffy? Are we breaking the stiffy? Are we breaking the stiffy? Or is this more of a trend up to break down situation? Interesting price action here for Tau on a very small time frame. Got bear div there, man. Bear div on the way up, but invalidated it with that one there. Interesting. All right, let's get back to BTC. BTC trying again to break the brittle trend, but I don't think you've broken it. I really don't think you've broken it. I think the trend is just like this now. Yeah, I don't think it's broken the trend yet. Still parabolic to the downside for Bitcoin. Still parabolic. If it breaks this, I may be willing to speculate, especially with some bull div, but not right now. Curse Ano says, thoughts on the BOJ rate? Honestly, man, I'm not the guy to ask for that. I'll be honest with you. I'm a TA guy, but I'm not really, the super macro, universal economy guy. I'm not the, I'm not the fundamental world economy guy. I know of the carry trade. I know how, it may affect or may not affect. I mean, definitely affect Bitcoin and the NASDAQ and all that stuff, risk on assets. But I'm not the guy to ask. I don't have an educated enough opinion on a BOJ situation for you. Okay. I can't tell you how the bond rate is going to affect the NASDAQ and Bitcoin in return. Okay. I can't break it down for you. I could break down the charts for you, though. I'm sure somebody here could break it down for you. Somebody here can break it down for you. Follow the trend. You'll be at peace. I agree for the most part there, Papa Jerry. But, it's not that simple. What is the trend? The trend is your friend. What is the trend? The trend is subjective based on how zoomed in you are. All right? How zoomed in are you? Are you this zoomed in? All right? Or are you this zoomed in? Like, what is the trend? What is the trend? Say, watch Traders Realty for that? Realty. Is that a show? Do they cover stuff like that? Traders Realty. That looks crazy. Are we ready yet? And what were we just looking at? What was looking interesting? Was it Tau? I think it was Tau, right? Tau was looking interesting. Is that it? And we had another super chat. Was it Wayne? Let me get into that other super chat. You wanted us to look at no, it wasn't a super chat. He was just asking, huh? He was just asking. I was being nice in the chat, talking about Bitcoin. He's in a short at 65,000. This is not financial advice. 65,000. Where would a good TP be if you got a TP be at? Where would a good take profit be if you got in at 65,300? Let's do this. 55,300. Damn, what an entry. Ain't no way you got that exact top. Like what? You got the exact top. Well, entry till hell, man. TP to zero, man. Take this down to 20K. No, I'm kidding. You already got a 1 to 8 already. Where we at? Are you kidding me? You already got a 1 to 8. So I'll give you some possible TP zones. Honestly, right here is a possible TP zone exactly where we are. I mean, that was a big move down, 200 MA in the 15-minute time frame. That now is a good TP. But the next level, I would say, would be down here somewhere. Finish the clap gap. Yeah, there's an extended clap gap you can see right here and a POC. I would say that would be the next TP zone. If you don't take TP here, maybe take partial. Not telling you what to do. Can't tell you what to do legally. But maybe a partial TP here if you want. Maybe another partial here if you want. TP at 63,965. There's a point of control there that may act as support. You see this previous levels here, you know, previous volume for Bitcoin. And then the final TP, I would say somewhere in this range, 63,451. I could definitely see that as a reasonable TP area. And I'm sure it can go lower if you really zoom out. Yeah, actually, I like that. I like those levels. 200, it lines up with the 200 MA on a 4-hour time frame right there. 63,359. That's an awesome TP right there, I would say. That's an awesome TP. And if you was in that trade, that's a 1 to 15. See what I'm saying? So I would take TP in this general area, kind of where we are, slash down to about 63,919. That's one TP zone. Second and final TP zone, I would say 63,388. Yeah, I hope that helps there. Those are possible TP levels there for you on your short. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. That looks so clappy on the 4 hours. And now it gives the red dot. Finally, the VWAP crossing bearishly, giving you the sell signal on the 4 hour. That's right. Sell signal on the 4 hour. Okay, but yeah, that's a good short area. I mean, good TP area. Could it go lower? Absolutely. Somebody said value area low around 60K. I can see that. And I see a value area low of this like 4 hour range could be around 61 something. Absolutely, you can go there. But, you know, assuming what you're doing is scalping, if you're scalping, I've gave you the decent, right? I gave you the decent TP zones, right? Yep. I like how we're actually talking about the Japan thing in the chat. I love it, guys. I love it. Somebody break it down. Somebody break it down. Break down the BOJ. He said, Tino is one of the most knowledgeable people on the markets in YouTube. And what channel is that? And what show is that? Can you tell me? Was that from Traders Realtors? What Traders what? Trader Realty? What is it? Trader what? Trader what? Crypto Masses JP, can you check Zcash on a 4 hour? I think we could check Zcash. Guys, send a super chat to prioritize your requests. I'll look right into your request if you send a super chat. Oh, reality. Traders Reality. Not Realty. Reality. Sorry, Traders Reality. Thank you. I'll write that down. Always trying to expand my knowledge. Trader Reality. All right. Thank you so much for that. Muhammad said, let's not promote other trash channels here. Oh, easy, Muhammad. Easy. Easy. Be nice, man. Be nice. Yeah, we don't want to be promoting other channels, but at the same time, like just, just sharing information in context, I think is okay. Right? Sharing information in context is okay. Caliverso says, JP, do the Barry White thing. Do I do a Barry White thing? I don't. I can't do it now. I can't do it forced, man. I can always do the announcer voice, the deep voice, but I can't do the Barry White on demand. I haven't practiced the Barry White, but I talk like this for ages. I was a gentleman's club, a DJ in fabulous Las Vegas, Nevada for some time. Okay, but I can't do the Barry White easily. I can't get enough. Can't get enough. Your love, babe. I can't get enough. I can't do it, man. Can't get enough, yellow babe. You got to be able to sing to do the Barry White. You can't just have a deep voice. You can't just have a crispy voice. You got to be able to sing too. The man has talent. I don't sing, man. I wish I could sing. Can't get enough, yellow babe. All right, let's do it. All right, daily time frame looking crazy, 8 hour looking crazy. What's not looking crazy for Bitcoin? What's not looking crazy? The 5 hour overbought, man. 4 hour overbought, red dot, so freaking clappy. Let's see, did the 4 hour give us a warning? Just the wicks. If you want to call the wicks a warning right there, the 4 hour gave us the wicks. Stripper vibe voice. Welcome to fabulous Las Vegas, Nevada. Sin City of crypto. Man, 4 hour looks insane. What it just out of nowhere, just expansive to the downside. Compression candle followed by expansion candle. And remember, this was a green candle at one point. This is a green candle heading up, looking so bullish. And then, who remembers me putting in the short here earlier today? I wonder was my stop loss early enough? I had self-clapped myself, but who remember me putting a short based on the 8 hour? Put a 7 in the chat. He said, Monkman got to scratch his head looking at the 4 hour candle. Seriously, I'm like, Says, don't miss out on XMR. What's going on with XMR? Are we getting rounded bottoms, pay the bills? Where's the rounded bottoms, lost travel? Where's the rounded bottom? Yeah, what was the stop loss in that trade originally? Now I'm curious. Pull up BTC on BTCC. Or was it on BitUnix? I just want to see would that trade have played out. Where's the 8 hour? I'm sorry, the 4 hour. Yeah, they don't have the 8 hour here. What's going on? Can I not put the 8 hour in? I don't think I even used this to say. It might have been on BitUnix. Let me zoom out and go to BTC. We're still dumping, guys. We are still dumping right now. Damn, son. It says ADA getting rejected. We got to see. We got to look at ADA. I'm trying to find the original trade. Is anybody still in that trade? Did it get stopped out? I was being a little biatch and got out of the trade. Did anybody get stopped out on that trade? What was the stop loss? Who got the numbers? Give me the numbers. What was the numbers on the trade that I put in on the 8 hour, the short? What was the stop loss? Who's still in that trade? I know somebody got the numbers. You followed on the trade. You might be still in it. What was the stop loss? And let me check in on ADA again. What's going on with ADA? Tao's still trying to be bullish here in the small time frames. Trying to be bullish. Here's ADA. All right, are we getting rejected? They said. On what time frame? Is ADA getting rejected? Where? Where? I don't see where at this. Hold on. Let this time frame load. Whenever you want to load. Come on. Let's go. We don't have time for this. We don't have time for this. Come on. There we go. Rounded bottom, but it just looks rollovery, man. Rejection from the 50, if you want to say that. Rejection from the 50. That looks crazy. Yeah, there is multiple moving averages where it's getting rejected from, but it is around the bottom. Round the bottoms pay the bills, but pretty far from the 21 on higher time frames like the 1 hour and the 2 hour. The 2 hour and the 4 hour. Very far from the 21 on the 4 hour. So that could lead to a retracement. Yeah, Stan, you was here. What was the stop loss, man, on the short I put in earlier? What was the stop loss? Somebody said, Wick Rider says, would you like to whip cream and cherries on your clap cream sundae? Fine. So ADA rejected after retesting the supply on the 5 minute. Here's the 5 minute for Cardano. I'm guessing you're seeing right there, rejection. But Cardano, no major real dump yet. I mean, consolidating sideways, but no major dump on Cardano just yet. And we got some orders coming in for BTC, and a bull to the upside. Will we finally break the brittle trend? Here we go. We might be breaking the brittle trend now, guys. Here we go. Are we going to go sideways? Time to long BTC yet or not? Or do we get clapped? We got high Stokes on the 1 minute time frame, but we broke the brittle trend, maybe going sideways. This is where we could potentially speculate. Broke the brittle trend with a little bit of bull div. That's all we need. That's the stiffy special. That's right. Let's do it. Clap City, clap the monk, baby. Keep clapping me. Keep clapping me. Take this up to the 200 MA. Why do you keep longing, monk man? Stop longing this freaking market. Stop longing. It's a downtrend. Yeah, but it's kind of my sauce, man. Buying a downtrend when there's a break in the stiff trend and bull div. So look at that thing playing out. See what I'm saying? It's kind of my sauce, man. It's kind of my sauce. Yeah, my sauce is the stiffy. You get the sauce from the stiffy. Getting above the 50 MA. I'm in the trade, guys. I'm in the trade. I just entered right now, 64,246. Stop loss at 64,134 and a TP at 64,641. It's a trade alert, baby. Come on, let's go.
Trade alert.
Let's go for a second round of clapping.
Trade inbound.
Let's go, baby. Come on.
This is not financial advice.
Never financial advice, but I'm in a trade, baby. I played the stiffy special to the upside. Let's see what happened here. A little bit of bull div is all I need, baby. Stiff trend with a little bit of bull div, and voila, take it to Fahala. Okay. Do you like the stiffy special? Put a 7 in the chat, baby, if you like the stiffy special. And stop calling it a stiffy special. That got to be the nickname. It's too vulgar. You can't use that. Call it the JP special. It's too vulgar. This is BTC. We're looking at BTC. Baby. Rar says all in long. I don't know about all in, but give it a shot. Kali says long here too, baby. Let's go. Let's see what happens here. This is dangerous. We're playing dangerous here. Oh, man. We'll see what happens here with this brittle trend for BTC. We'll look at the move to the upside at 200 MA. Play the song. They want the song. Do you want the song? Put a 1 in the chat. Spam a 1 in the chat if you want the song. If I don't see like 20 people putting the 1, I'm not playing the song. Oh man, what are you doing? Guys? Are you waiting for an entry? Are you short already? Are you already in a short? What's your move? Talk to me. Check out the battlefield. In the meantime, Bitcoin battlefield. Who's in control? Bears in control. Bulls starting to fight back a little bit there. Fahala. Woo. It said JP Stiffy Shocker Special. Kali says this stream actually motivates the traders. Let's go. I like that. Okay, that's a lot of ones right there. Damn, do y'all actually want to hit a song? I mean, unknown, I mean, I guess you're a lot of the ones there. How badly do you want the song? I'll play the song if you want it. Call it a dead cat bounce. Could be a dead cat bounce. Absolutely. But all I need is a little bounce. Give me a little cat bounce. Come on. Give me a small cat bounce. I can make some money off the bounce. Claps in Profit says, took profit on my shorts, which didn't get liquidated. Let's go. I think they want to hear the song. I think they actually want to hear the song. By the way, guys, you can hear the song anytime you want. Just pull up Apple Music. Don't you have Apple Music?
Attention. Possible price reversal.
Possible price reversal, guys. We got to pull to the upside. You know, don't you have Apple Music? Pull up Apple Music, guys. Look, recently played right there. Trade alert. Ba, 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 ba. Trade alert. Just type in trade alert, man. Trade alert is now out on all streaming platforms. That's right. Play the trade alert. Hey, for your convenience.
Sin City lights on the chart.
Trade alert. Trade alert, baby.
That's right, baby.
Let's go. Let go.
Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in this chair. Come on, Jackson.
Tico stare.
Liquidity in the air. Come on. Bow, 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 bow.
Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off that bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby.
Rounded bottoms pay the bills. That's right, baby. Let's go. Come on.
Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. Got to watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell?
TA plays out every time.
Just not how you had it in your mind. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea co-stare high. Liquidity in the air. Ba, 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 ba.
Trade alert,
We inbound.
Whole chat making sounds. If she
Attention.
pump, if she don't,
Trade alert.
make it off the bounce. That's right, baby.
Trade inbound.
Round the bottoms,
Pay the
This
bills.
is not financial advice.
babe. Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig.
Pinky up if we bullish.
Red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going.
Who's bullish? Come on.
Spam the chat with the coins.
Tell me where the money at.
High probability setup, then I'm pointing to the map.
Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar sign?
We in the money,
We in the money, baby. In the money in the trade. Let's go. The Stiffy Specials plays out, baby. Screw the flags. Play the Stiffy Special.
trade alert,
Hey, trading bound.
stop below.
Attention.
Target found.
Trade alert.
Liquidity magnet, price get dragged,
inbound.
shorts get cooked.
Hey, super chat coming in. $5 super chat saying big tune. Thank you so much, unknown. Okay.
No greed,
Thank you.
flow.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in this chair. Green tea co-stare. Hey, liquidity in the air. Bring it out. Let's see the liquidity.
Trade alert,
We inbound.
Oh, chat making sounds. If she
Attention.
pump, if she don't,
Trade
still
alert.
make it off the bounce. That's right, baby.
Right, baby.
That's right, baby. Round the bottom.
They pay the bills.
That's right. That's right, baby. Learn how to lose. Let the chart tell the truth. That's right.
Learn how to lose, baby. Lose with grace, like I did earlier, right? I lost in front of you, in front of hundreds of people, but I'm still at it, baby. Let's go. Hey, I love the tune. Love the tune. It's live once again, guys, on Spotify, Apple Music, YouTube Music. We're all streaming platforms. All streaming platforms. Go ahead and look up Trade Alert. It'll come right up from Hefe's Jukebox. Zen Master JP. Come on, Trade Alert out now and a whole album on the way. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. He said, what's your TP for the BTC long? What's your TP? Oh, well, I'll show you. TP at the 200 MA on the 1 minute time frame. right around here, 64,000. I'm bringing it a little bit down because it just the 200 MA is coming lower. So right around 64,622. So right around 64,600 is the TP for the trade. All right, guys, there we go. There we go. There we go. Jordan says, oh, good. I couldn't find it. Let's go. I hope you found it now. Did you find it now? The song plays in my dreams, says Croak. Let's go. All right. So they said the Korea Open, guys. Did Korea just open? Damn, what a trade, huh? Look at that. So what are we calling it? It can't be the Stiffy Special, guys. That could be the nickname. It can't be the Stiffy Special. Can we call it the Zen Special or what? Let's call it the Zen. Maybe the Zen. Come up with something, man. Something with Zen and something maybe with straightening. I don't know. Maybe it's the Zen. I don't know, man. But that's pretty vulgar, man. Are we really going to freaking call it the Stiffy Special? Stiffy? The Zen Stiffy? Like, come on, guys. We got to do better. We got to do better. There's a better name. What's a better name? Oh, God. Jordan Marshall says, I dream it too. Totally. I appreciate it. You guys like the song. You like the song. Okay. Okay. BTC in a 1 minute. Coming up in the short term. We broke the brittle trend, but like, you know, what now? All right. What now? Do we just reject the 21? Do we claim the 21, which we have so far? Looks like claim the 21, flip it to support. What do you want to do, BTC? We are now deep in the demand zone, but we have a pull to the upside. Pull to the upside after a bearish condition. Have we picked up enough packages and ready to go back to the supply zone again? Back to the supply zone after the truck is packed here. We're in the business of shipping and receiving, folks. Shipping and receiving, picking up in the demand zone and delivering in the supply zone. It said, do you casino gamble ever? Never, man. Never, never, never. I do enjoy Texas Hold'em, but I don't really go to the casino like that. I mean, I live in Vegas, right? There's casinos everywhere, but I do not spend any time in it. And thank God, right? Imagine if you had a gambling problem living in Vegas. Damn, it can destroy you. I spend no time in the casinos, but I do enjoy Texas Hold'em. Oh, my eyes. How does that keep happening? It's my eyes. Control Z. The clapper stick. Why does that keep happening? Look at this. What a glitch. It's like you just move it and it turns white. Like, what is that? You zoom in and it goes white. Like, what kind of glitch is that? That's so weird. Clapping my screen here. It's a clap off. I'm sorry to anybody who has a sensitivity to light. Sorry about that. That's not fun. Oh, careful. Oh my God. What is that? What is that, guys? What is going on there? Is it just that time frame that's doing that? It's just that time frame. Look, was that the 1 minute? Yeah, the 1 minute is being weird. The 3 minute doesn't do that. The 5 minute doesn't do that. That's so weird, guys. I'm so sorry about that. That's so weird. I said it's fun like chess. Any chess masters out there? Yeah, Texas Hold'em is fun like chess. And they said giving me a seizure. I'm sorry, guys. Somebody, that's not funny. Somebody might have had a seizure off that. I'm sorry. I'm seriously sorry. I didn't mean to do that, but it's a weird glitch going on there. A weird glitch with Trading View. Yeah, let me refresh the page, see if that helps. It's like a flashbang. All right, here we go. Let's go back to the 1 minute. I refreshed the page. Let's see if it does the same thing. Is that better? I think it's better now, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's not doing it. All right, good. They said, keep it white screen. It runs the world. Hey, man, there's definitely some type of racist joke in there somewhere. Love some chess games. I kind of like chess too, guys. That's why I like RTS. I feel like those real-time strategy games like Command and Conquer is like a big chess game to me, right? But instead of just pawns, rooks, queens, you have instead like artillery, infantry, aircraft. You have what am I missing? Infantry, armor. There we go, armor. Infantry, armor, tanks, aircraft, helicopters, if you want to put that as a separate aircraft. But, all different pieces to almost like a chess game, the RTS games. Let's see what Bitcoin does. Does it hold the level here? Starting to flag on the 1 minute. Will this be the rejection zone? Is it just a mini bear flag, or will we get a push to the 1 minute 200 MA, where it is our profit zone, TP? Says my pupils are in pain. I'm sorry, seriously, guys. I'm really sorry about that. I say chess and crypto complement each other. I agree. Sean says, JP, how did you learn technical analysis? Well, I learned technical analysis mostly by just messing around in the charts and watching other YouTubers, just like what you're doing right now. I learned from some of the best to do it, man. I learned from the lifer, the crypto lifer, and I've learned from Frankie Candles. I learned from watching the crypto lifer for years and being a part of his premium Discord, which was well worth it. I learned from the crypto lifer, and I learned from Frankie Candles, and I learned from just, taking initiative, right? Taking initiative and also reading books, man. I read a lot of books. Google, ChatGPT. I make ChatGPT quiz me when I'm learning, right? I like to start one of those like projects, like the ChatGPT projects. My project is to learn this or whatever, learn that. And then I learn and I make ChatGPT quiz me to make sure I'm retaining the information. So between books, ChatGPT, YouTube videos, the crypto lifer and Frankie Candles, I've learned TA. All right. Says, yeah, you got skills in TA, boss. Thank you so much. Says Jordan was good. Yeah, was that his name? What was his name again? Judge Bibbles. Who was Jordan? What was his first name? I think I know who you're talking about. What happened to that guy? I used to watch him too. He was interesting. Jordan what? What was his name? It says 1 minute mini bear flag. Yeah, this could be a mini bear flag here. Could be a mini bear flag. But look, the bear flag is flagging though. There's a flag here. A little bit of class B bear div on the consolidation. Interesting. Yes, Frankie is a good dude, man. I love some Frankie Candles. And you know what? I want to start using more that I know Frankie used, and I know a lot of you guys use in here too. And I hope you guys understand that I'm a humble dude. You know what I'm saying? I'm never here on my high horse. I'm never here like, I know the way, guys. This is the Zen way. You gotta follow my strategy. No. Okay. No. Yes, I have my ways. I have my stiffy special. I play my flags. I play my ranges. I do my thing. But at the same time, I respect other people's strategies and I try to learn from other people. And one thing I want to do more, and I see Frankie doing is, and I heard you guys talk about it, is those MPOCs, right? Those naked point of controls and the daily naked point of controls. Anybody here very big on the naked point of controls, the MPOCs? Where's the MPOC people here? Give me some sauce. And I've learned a lot. Like I said, I learned a lot from Frankie. But I gotta say, if I had some constructive criticism, and even for myself, right? Frankie is on point, but he moves fast, right? He moves fast. Frankie is fast, man. He moves so fast. And I was talking to my sister today, and she said that about me. She said, I watch you, but honestly, I can't really keep up. You move so fast. I'm like, wow, really? Okay, maybe I should slow down for some beginners. So at times we need to slow down, right? Let's slow down. Let's slow down a little bit here, guys, for the beginners. Who's the beginners here? Okay, put a 7 in the chat right now if you're a beginner. if you're a beginner and just learning and I need to slow down. In fact, can we make that a poll? Do I need to slow down? It says, what's see, look, people asking, what's the MPOC? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about the naked pointed controls. To my understanding is that it's a pointed control, but from a previous range, right? From a previous range, like way to the left on the chart. Can somebody break that down for me? The MPOC. I mean, what's a POC? I think you start with what's a POC, right? What is a POC? A POC is basically a point of control, right? Of the range. Let's pull up the fixed range volume profile. He said, I don't like his name, so I don't watch him. Come on, Croak. Come on, Croak. Not MPOC, sorry, fixed range. FRVP, fixed range volume profile. Let's bring out one of these real quick. Let's draw a fixed range for this like little current range right here we're in right now. And they give you a POC, that little purple line. That's a regular POC, just the pointed control of the range. It's supposed to be where most of the volume has occurred in the range. Now, the MPOC, to my understanding, should be a POC from a previous range, right? Like, for example, like back here, like, let's see, like this consolidation range right here, right? If we pull up another fixed range volume profile and put it here, you see it gave us another POC. Now, to my understanding, the MPOC should just be this, but extended, right? A naked, like extended point of control, right? I mean, in MPOC, people, go ahead and enter the chat. Enter the chat. And what's the best indicator to use for MPOC? Is it an indicator in and of itself? And look, extend right. Like if I just extend it, does that make it a naked extended point of control? It just extended it. Look, is that all I need to do is just press the extension to get my extension? And what's the difference between a naked point of control and a extended naked point of control? Here's J Trader says the point of controls where the most trades were placed by price in a given range. Yes, a naked point of control is one that has not been retested. A naked point of control is one that has not been retested. I need more information than that. More information than that. It said gold used the PVP indicator to pull daily, weekly, monthly POCs. Thank you, Benjiana. Use the what? The PVP indicator? Okay, yeah, like a support range. Yes, Croak. Yes, exactly. It's like a support and resistance type thing, but it's based on previous range. Like, you know what a POC is? It's like the most traded area in a range. So the POC will help you, show where those ranges are previously. Let me pull up what they was talking about. The PVP. What is that? What if I pull that up? PVP. Is that the periodic volume profile? Is that right? Is that what I should be pulling up here? And do I still have to draw it? It's not doing nothing. It's not doing nothing. Hold on. Erase all of that. Somebody give me the best indicator for MPO. Oh, okay, there it is. What the? Okay, there we go. Oh, look at that. Ooh. Okay, it's like doing it for every candle. Hold on. If I zoom out. Why every candle? That's a little extreme. I don't think I want it for every candle. Let's fix that. I don't think we need a MPOC for every single candle. Hold on. PVP 1 bar up. My MPOC people, is this the best indicator you like for the PVP? Or nah? Period 1 bar. So what if I put like 21 bars? Would it do it like the last 21 candles basically? Okay, that makes sense. Look, yeah, look, it made a range. Look, the last 21 candles. So every 21 candles, it makes a new POC. And I'm guessing it'll extend if you want it to. Look, extend right. Extend right. So you get it. You see what I'm saying? It creates support and resistance based on a fixed range. Is that what we're talking about, folks? MPOC people, step in. Step in. So the MPOC is a past session POC. That price has never retested or tested since being created. I like that. That's the best explanation right there from Ripstick Crypto. Thank you. MPOC is a past session POC that price has never revisited or tested since being created. It's for every day. Yes, you do all candles. Stop changing settings. Stop changing those settings. Stop changing them. Permadejan says, I wouldn't even trust indicator with MPOC. And it depends on where you're drawing your FVRVP. There's different strategies. I like that. But technically, I could just do it with the fixed range, right? I could just fix range my own ranges, right? Like, for example, what if I don't want every single area, set up like this? Couldn't I just do my own fixed ranges? Just get rid of the indicator completely. All right, cool. Well, we got rid of it without even me getting rid of it. Beautiful. That was weird. All right. I mean, couldn't I do my own ranges? Like, for example, if we go to the 4-hour for Bitcoin. And what if I was here, but if I wanted to do a fixed range over here, right? What if I wanted to just grab my FRVP, fixed range volume profile? Don't worry, we'll get back to Bitcoin in the small time frames and see what's happening. But education, guys, education. I'm being educated, and I hope other people are being educated here. We're sharing knowledge here, sharing knowledge. Amen. This is what we do. All right, let me go ahead and what if I got a range here? And yeah, that gives you, okay, there's the POC right there. What if I went to like a previous range? What's the best indicator for this? Yeah, POC still down there. Oh, because I had extended right on. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So, okay, with extend right not on, it goes like this. It just goes from your, where you started to where you end it. But just double click and just extend it right, man. That's a extended POC right there. That's an MPOC. Just extend it to the right, no? As long as it's not tested, no? Say, yes, I want to learn. I want to learn. Yes, we're trying to learn here. MPOC. I don't even use the MPOCs like that. I use the POC, but I like the idea of incorporating the MPOC, the naked point of control. He said, that's not an MPOC. That's just an extended point of control. That's not an MPOC. Well, J Trader, step up, my man. David, what's going on, my friend? What's going on? Good to see you. Big Dave in the chat. Serpent God says, JP and drawing tools where you go for in fib. In that section, you can draw your own fixed range VP. Well, thank you, Serpent God. In the fib section? Are you serious? Let me see something. And here's a BTC in a 4-hour time frame, by the way, guys. Getting rejected so far, but let me look at that 1 minute. Like, will we make money on this trade? I'm in a trade right now for BTC. Let me just check on that. We did the Stiffy special. Dave, I got to update you on the Stiffy special. Sammy has a special. And I need my own special. Maybe it's a JP special. But right now I'm calling it a Stiffy special. When you have the stiff trend, we talked about this earlier. There's a stiff trend to the downside. You know my steez. You know my style, Dave. I love these stiff trends to the downside with the bull div. Bull div right there is all I need for confirmation and enter the trade when we break the trend. That's exactly what I did. And this is starting to play out here for Bitcoin. The Stiffy is special. But we were just talking about MPOCs. I'm interested in MPOCs. I'm going to do some research off stream, but I'm just, asking the question so people who don't know about it, just like I do, can learn about it. All right. But you do have to learn off stream. You do have to do your own research, guys, on the MPOCs. But I just want to ask the important questions so you know what to even look up. All right. I said JP in the trade and trap house, right? Basically. But yeah. Let me get back to Bitcoin real quick. Somebody said you can, like, where you find the fib. Here's the fib. There's something called what? It's in a section with Fibonacci tools for Serpent. Okay. And drawing tools where you go for fib. In that selection box, you can draw your own fixed range VP. How? Fixed range VP here. Where? This is the section with fibs. Trend-based fib extension, fib channel, fib. I see fib everything. Then I see pitch fan. Then I see GAN. Yeah, I don't see it. Maybe it's over here. Fixed range. I don't see it, man. Maybe it's in another section. Let me know if we could find it for real. Or maybe it's one of these. Anyway, BTC is starting to flag right now. My TP is right up here. I'm taking profit right there no matter what. I'm taking profit. It's a scalp trade. Treat it like a scalp. Take profit right there, the 200 MA on the 1 minute time frame. It says where the long and short is. Okay, thank you for that. Let me see where the long and short is. Long, short, position forecast. Okay, so here's somewhere. Anchored VWAP. Okay, fixed range, volume profile. There it goes. All right, so what about this one? Okay, okay. Okay, so it's basically the same thing, no? It's the same indicator. It's just a quicker way to do it, I guess. I don't, instead of looking for it up here, it's the same thing. Yeah, fixed range volume profile. Anchored volume profile. Interesting. I still need the best indicator for the MPOC, man. Just pressing the extension right don't make it an MPOC, right? What's the best indicator for the MPOC? Fa. They said just searching the indicators, my man. Yeah, that's what I usually do. That's what I usually do. But they said I didn't know it was also right here. I didn't know the same thing was right there. You learn something new every day, my friends. Learn something new every day. I love it. All right, what's happening with traditional assets? What's the NASDAQ doing? Let's check out the NASDAQ. Not in community alts. It'll be in Sin City here. In the NQ in Q1. All right, so NASDAQ coming down in the short term right here. Big move up for the NASDAQ. Coming down. I took profit, by the way, Dave, for the NASDAQ. I did take profit here as it, tried to attempt to break trend. I did take profit on the NASDAQ trade. It was a victory. All right. The cement special. They said you need a defined range for the MPOC. That makes sense. But but how do I make it the MPOC? Just extend it to the right? There's no MPOC check mark, man. Check it out. There's no MPOC check mark. Look, I could draw my range. Boom. I got the POC already there. If I double click it, go to settings, I can extend it right. That's about it. I mean, does that make it an MPOC? How do I make this an MPOC? I want to make it naked. Thoughts on Bookmap? I used to have it. It takes a lot of CPU power. Not the biggest fan of it, honestly. Not the biggest fan of Bookmap. I like trading different. But if it works for you, it works for you, Bookmap. I couldn't find consistency with Bookmap. Took up a lot of resources on my computer, and I wasn't in love with it. All right, so BTC saw a big move down. Could be making a bear flag now, but starting to go sideways and maybe come up here. Call it bearish consolidation by default. Tons of more liquidity to the downside. We may have to stop because there was a quick break in liquidity. Maybe it still rolls over to 64,108 and maybe sweeps down to 63,569. In the very bullish case, BTC sees a huge move up and come right back up from where we dumped from 65,379 in the major red area around 65,009. And I'm sure 6-7 is on the map. Look how red 6-7 is still on the liquidity heat map. Yeah, I get that, Jay. I get that. MPOC is based on previous ranges. I get it. But how do I make it MPOC is what I'm saying. Am I sounding retarded? Look, go 8 hour time frame. Not this range. I go to the previous range, right? Not this range. I go like way back, like this range. Back in 2024, I want an MPOC from this range. How do I make it an MPOC? Do I just grab this fixed range or make a fixed range and then just extend it to the right and call it an MPOC? You know what I'm saying? Look, extend it to the right. Where's it at? Fixed range. Why do I have so many more options now? And where's extend to the right? Oh, it's on inputs. Oh, that's right. Inputs, extend to the right. So that's the previous range. I extended it to the right. I extended my POC to the right. So is that now an MPOC? School me. School me. So now I have a reference point of a previous range POC. But and look how interesting it actually is. Look what happened to price. Look, we actually rejected from that level twice, right there and right here on the 8-hour time frame. Look, perfect rejection from the POC of the previous range, which I guess you can call it MPOC. MPOC people. I said go to a range above the current range. So it doesn't matter that it was just before. It has to be above. Is that what you're talking about? He said, no, not like that. Like, for example, here's a range right here, right? This is a range, is in history, and it's above us. Go ahead and grab the fixed range volume profile. There you go. Oh. There you go. There's a range right there. There's a previous range above us. So now what? He said it's hard to explain via chat. Okay. All right, we'll just have a group TA. Who would love to join us for a group TA session soon in the Discord? Guys, we have a free Discord. Somebody put the Discord in the chat if we can. This exact situation is why we have the live TA section in the Discord. Let me bring that up right now. Live TA section in the Discord. The Sin City Crypto Discord, completely free, guys. We do have voice chat. Look, live TA right here. I won't join it right now because it'll mess everything up. But there's a live voice chat where you guys can come and share your screens and talk about things like this. All right, we could talk all about MPOCs and POCs and VWAPs and everything you want. Share each other's screens, amen. That's what we could do in live TA. So let's do that sometime. I think we're due for a live TA session. I'll let you guys know. So make sure you're in the loop in the Discord. Somebody give them the link, and I'll never message you out of nowhere and try to sell you something or try to have you send me money. There are imposter JPs out here. Do not fall for it. There are imposter JPs out here. Do not fall for it. All right. So yeah, live TA is exactly what this is. I'm not going to spend too much time on this MPOC business, but I'm interested. I like POCs. I already use POCs in my strategy, but what I would like to do is use POCs from previous ranges in my strategy. Amen. Right now, I'm using POCs from current ranges. I would like to use POCs from previous ranges to give me more confluence. I know I see Frankie do it all the time. And I know Frankie has some good videos where I'm sure he explains it. But like me, he moves very fast, right? Moves very fast. And for a beginner, you kind of got to slow down. 8-hour major resistance for Bitcoin. Shout out to a non-trader, just joined the Discord. All right. He at least says it's a POC from a previous volume profile that has never been tested. I like that. Yeah, that's the best definition. Previous POC. Yeah, from previous volume profile that has never been tested. I love that. Well, what indicator is going to show you what hasn't been tested? I mean, shouldn't it be an easy MPOC indicator that automatically shows if it hasn't been tested? You know, right? And doesn't show it if it has been tested. All right, let's get back to Bitcoin in the casino. Still in the demand zone, but pulled to the upside now. Pulled to the upside and an improvement in the demand from negative 155 to negative 74. And negative 74. Improvement in the demand and starting to get a small bounce here for BTC. Okay, we got volume data. 21 trades per minute of trades coming in slowly, but you never know. 1 minute to the 5 minute bearish, and then a mixed bag with the rest of the time frames. Possible price reversal in the demand zone and a pull to the upside. All right, here's the liquidity heat map. 5 minute time frame, tons of liquidity to the upside and tons to the downside. But here comes a bullish engulfing candle on the 5 minute. All right, a bullish engulfing candle on the 5 minute time frame. Lee said, just draw the volume profile, then extend it. And if it's tested, visible, you know, and if it's visible, and it's visible if tested or not. Okay. And when you mean tested, you mean come in contact with price, right? I think I got it. I think I completely got it now. Hold on, let me see here. Let's go like to the 4-hour time frame. I think I got it here. So for example, and this is the 4-hour range we're dealing with here. And if I draw a fixed range volume profile for this, that's a range, right? That's a range right there. And that, our previous range is down here. And in fact, could we just, is it fair to extend this? Hold on. Call that whole thing, or no. Let's keep it where it was. I want to make it a clear range away from where we are now. And just double click it, extend it to the right. See, now why did it do that? Why did it expand? See, it expanded this area into that range and moved the PLC when I extended it to the right. I guess it's trying to extend the entire range to the right instead of just the PLC, right? Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, maybe this is the wrong tool, man. Help me, Va! That wasn't supposed to do that. Yeah, extend to the right. Why is it including down there now? It's including that entire range now instead of just that one previous range when I extend to right. Maybe they meant extend at a whole trend, not PLC. That this has nothing to do with the PLC. That's why. That has nothing to do with the PLC. I need another indicator. This is not the indicator, man. I want to extend just the PLC. Where's that setting? Where's that setting? Just the PLC, not the whole range. Not the whole range. Yeah, there should be a setting for that. I could have sworn there was an MPLC setting here. Anyway, we'll get back to it. I don't want to waste too much time on that, but we learning, baby. We learning. Let's get back to Bitcoin on the 1 minute. Okay, getting the move. BTC getting the move. May hit the TP. May hit the TP. It says, have you ever tried the fixed range volume profile? It's on your left. I was just using it. No, I was just using it. It says, oh, I gotta draw it. Permit. I gotta draw it. Oh, yes, I have to draw it. Are you kidding me? In this age of indicators and AI, I have to physically draw a line. I have to physically do it. It said, draw it, bro. Just draw it. Why do I have to draw it? It should do it automatically. There got to be a better indicator. All right, we're getting a push up here for BTC. Getting a push up. Yeah, I thought that extend was extend the PLC, but it's extending the whole range is what it was doing. All right, let's check in on the trade. Trade looking juicy. Not too bad. Not too bad. 36% on the move up. And that 200 just keep getting closer and closer. I might have to keep putting that TP closer because I want to take profit at the 200 MA on the 1 minute time frame. Come on, baby. Come on. Clap this to the upside. Clap it to the upside. Ventec Trade says SVP HD is the indicator I use for extended PLCs, the value area high. Nice. Value. Let me see. Is that one any good? Anybody know that one? SVP. What's up with SVP? Is that recommended? SVP. Let me try that out here. SVP. Session volume profile. Yeah, I think I've used this one before. Let's go. Yeah, oh yeah, this is one kind of does it. Yeah, kind of does it by session, like weekly, monthly. Yeah. This one I think has that option though. Right? Extend PLC right. That's what you want. Extend P. I could do this myself, man, right? Can I just make a freaking indicator? Nah, but this is so simple. You shouldn't have to make an indicator. This is easy. I like that this one has extended PLC to the right, but you also have to choose like your session, right? What session? Right? Weekly, right? You have to choose like how long. Oh, custom session, market what? Oh, this is made for like literally for TradFi. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. And maybe, I don't know. But it's a good option. SVP, writing it down. Writing it down in the Zen Lab. What is the best indicator for naked pointed controls? I know how to do a fixed range. It's easy, but I want a fixed range that I can extend the PLC without having to do it manually. And somebody let me know. SVP is an option. What other options are there? It said, no, wait, try STPO. Actually, I think I've tried that one before too. Hold on. Let me try that. Yeah, I like this. I like this. Yeah. STPO. 1 second. Yeah, session time price opportunity. Yeah, I remember this one. This is a good one too. This is a good one too. In session price. So this is the one you could choose like weekly, right? Look, there you go. Don't extend. Extend. Yeah, extend them, baby. Extend them. Sessions. See, I don't like this old just like market, pre-market stuff. Give me daily, weekly, etc. You can choose the block size, 4 hour, 5 minute, whatever you want there. Interesting here. Interesting. He said, you can't be that lazy, man. Just draw the damn line. Just draw the damn line, monk, man. Why you need a special indicator just to draw a freaking horizontal line, man? You're doing it on the macro range anyway. Just draw the line. Just draw the line, says Perma Degen. Just draw the line. Yeah, maybe just draw the line. Maybe just draw the line. 1 minute time frame BTC. It did break up from the brittle trend. We call it a stiffy special, but kind of just bear flagging, right? Maybe rolling over. Just bear flagging right now. Maybe rolling over. We'll see. I was just looking for a move to the 200 MA. Maybe just a check right there. And there's my TP right there. We'll see if it even makes it there. We'll see if it even makes it. We do have high Stokes and a red dot. A sell signal on Market Cipher B on the 3 minute I'm on. Sorry, not the 1 minute. Oh, this is different then. Hold on. Okay. I'm sorry. 1 minute. My TP is actually closer. My TP is right around here for Bitcoin. On the long, the speculative long right now that I've entered, pretty close to my TP right now. But I am aware that this could just be a bear flag that rolls over. Permadegen says, watch some videos because, again, you don't have to just draw them for ranges. You can do high to low sessions after a chach? What? There's so many strategies. After a CHOCH. Interesting. All right, getting a move here from BTC. Getting a move here. I said it could roll over, but I'm speculating that we hit my TP right there. I'm in the trade right now, playing the JP special. Playing the Clap Daddy special. You said gold long incoming? I don't know. Is there a gold long incoming? Let's take a quick look at gold. 5 minute downtrend, stiff downtrend. Well, I don't know. Put the stiffy special on it. Anything happening here yet? Hit him with the stiffy special. Hit him with the stiffy special. What's going on? Does it it hasn't broken out yet, I'll tell you that much. Has not broken out of the stiffy special yet. Let's see, 15 minute, 10 minute. Is it going to bounce here? I mean, you lost the 200 and then bearishly retest. Pretty bearish. A lot of bearish crosses inbound for gold. It looks like it comes down more if you ask me. Gold looking a bit bearish in the short term. What's oil doing right now? I'm curious as to see what's oil doing. I usually do CL, the tokenized oil. CL, where is it at? Where is it at? Here it is. Oil bearish. Wow. Oil dumped and bear flagging. Is everything dumping together? Everything dumping together? What's the NASDAQ doing? And Q. Okay. NASDAQ was pumping pretty much all day, right? I was in that trade. And shout out to Dave, man. Me and Dave longed that NASDAQ on the 15. What a beautiful trade that was, right, Dave? A beautiful trade we took on the NASDAQ. 15-minute time frame flag. Broke out. Beautiful trade on the NASDAQ. But recently coming down, right? I got stopped out in a profit for the NASDAQ. Is it bear flagging, or is the this bigger bull flag ready to bounce now? We'll see. NASDAQ short-term bearish. Looks like a bear flag. Short-term bearish for the NASDAQ. Bitcoin starting to push. Come on, push a little bit. Push a little bit. He said Bitcoin look ready to hit 73K, man. Well, I hope so. I'm long, baby. I'm long on higher time frames. You know my overall bias. You know my overall bias. This is the trend that BTC is on in a small time frame right now. Really close to my TP, guys. My TP right around here on the scalp trade. Scalp long for BTC. I don't know what Choch is. What is CHOCH? It sounds crazy. It sounds like a dirty word, man. Choch? Choch? Like choch? What is that? The hell is choch? The permit degen? CHOCH? What is that? It sounds like a dirty word. A change of character? Is that what it is? A okay, that makes sense. A change. I know a change of character. I never referred to it as a CHOCH. A choch? A chotch? I've never referred to it as that. They said, Papa Jerry says, when are you going to change the BAS? Why are y'all so like everybody's like typo crazy right now? And it makes me look crazy, okay? So when are you going to change the BAS? I think he meant bias. When are you going to change the BAS? BAS. Like, what's the trigger? I think he meant the bias. Is that what you mean, Papa Jerry? When am I going to change the bias? Yeah. Change of character, right? Yeah. And how would you pronounce that little acronym you did, the CHOCH? Is that Choch? And BOS is break of structure. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I use the term change in character all the time, actually. Anybody who watched my TA know I use the term change of character, but just not the little acronym. It says the Choch boys are clapping. ICT smart money concept. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, ICT. I'm familiar with ICT, but I don't follow that. Obviously, I don't. ICT. I realized. So, man. First of all, if anybody uses that strategy and it works for you, no shade. Do what works for you. But the only problem I have with ICT is that they come up with new names for terms that already exist. Like things already exist. Like, why are you coming up with whole new terms for things that already exist? You know what I mean? Liquidity grabs, all that stuff already exists, but they have a special term for everything. We don't need the extra terms when it already exists. He said, Chatches that nose candy. Choch. Is it Choch? It's not Choch. Come on, it's Chach. It can't be that. How do you pronounce it? Croak says, we drunk. I hope we're not drunk, man, trading. Not a good idea, man. Not a good idea. Bitcoin's starting to lose the consolidation here in the 1 minute. We'll see here. What does it do with the super trend? There's a super trend line right there, the green line. Can I just get my TP? I just want to hit my full TP. That's all. Full TP around 64,000, almost 600. My full TP. Yeah, there you go. What will change your bias? I'm glad you asked that, Papa Jerry. I'm glad you asked that. In fact, let's try something here. Anybody who knows me and who's been here every single stream, what will change my bias? Let's see if the chat can explain that really quick. What will change my bias? And I'll give you a hint. It has to do with the macro. What will change my bias? What will change my tune? What will turn the monk into a bear? What will happen? You know, what needs to happen for the monk man to align with the bears, guys? Come on, where the chat at? How well do you know me? Who's been here every day? Can we hit my target? Hey. Papa Jerry said 10 clappers in a row. What is it, folks? What is it? I see one. Okay, you got it. Okay. I'm real clappy. Got it. He said, yeah, I'm real clappy. Got it. Nate Hen got it. Yep. Closes below the weekly 200 MA. Says, I'm really clappy. Nathan says, go below the 200 weekly MA. J Will, 200 cross the weekly. Well, there you go, my friend. There is your answer to Papa Jerry. What would change my tune? Everybody knows. Lose the 200 MA on the weekly, and I'm changing my tune. Is that simple? Somebody said your stop loss hunt. J Trader said, ain't no bias, man. Ain't no. The thing is, I do have a bias. I just don't have a bias before I create a bias. I create a bias every day. I create a bias every day, and I see if we are above or below the 200 MA on the weekly. That is it, folks. That's it. If we're above the 200 MA on the weekly, I'm bullish. If we're below it, I'm bearish. I think we're above it still. Let's take a look at it. Are we still above it? We should definitely be still above it. Here we go. Weekly time frame. We're still above the 200 MA. That line right here, this simple line right there, will change my bias. Damn, son. If we lose that line, and we're real close to losing it. We're close. It's that close. It's a thin line, real thin line. They said when Solana drops below $5 again. Yeah, that'll change you. Yeah. If we lose this yellow line right here, I'm a bear, man. That's it. I'm a bear. Damn. All right, let's get back to those small time frames. Give me my profit, BTC. Come on. Jay Will says, I short and long, so no bias for me ever. Ever. Yeah, I short and long too, but I do like to have a bias, though. I do like to have a bias, but not an ingrained bias, right? A logical bias. I like to have a logical bias, a purposeful bias. Right, a fresh bias, a new lease on the bias, right? That brand new bias, as if it's a brand new car, right? That brand new car smell bias, right? That fresh clapping bias, okay? That clapping for the first time bias. It says gold long inbound. Wick Rider says that's yayo. What's yayo? Is it choach? And guys, you guys are killing me, man. Come on, man. The ALGO, man. The ALGO. Be easy on the ALGO. It's a thin line between the bulls and bears. It's a thin line in the battlefield. It's a thin line. It's so thin in the battlefield for Bitcoin. It's a thin line. It's a thin line between the bulls and the bears. At very thin line, we call it the line of scrimmage here in the battle for Bitcoin. The bulls versus the bears. That's right. Looking pretty even right now. Looking pretty even. Bulls starting to push, the bears pushing, the bulls push, the bears push back. It's a battle going down. Yeah. Bears starting to get stronger here. Bears starting to get stronger in the battlefield, guys. Bears starting to get stronger. How's that casino looking? Still pulled to the upside, but are we rolling over? Starting to look more like a bear flag. Starting to roll a bit here. But still in the demand zone, and negative 49 on the demand, 36 trades per minute, and 1 minute to the 5 minute, bearish at the moment. Here's a look at the liquidation heat map again, starting to roll over for Bitcoin, 5 minute time frame, starting to roll this bear flag. I was hoping to get out at this local liquidity right there, but Bitcoin may want to roll over right now, guys. It may want to roll over right now, starting to lose the consolidation, losing the narrative here. You're losing the plot, right? Losing the plot. We'll see though, testing the super trend, falling out of the ascending triangle here. All I was looking for was right there. Just a quick pop, boop, boop, quick pop, and get on out of the trade. The speculative trade I'm in right now, still up, but you never know. You never know. Bitcoin looking like a flag, looking like a bear flag. So if this is a bear flag, let's flip this upside down. Let's get bearish for a second. Don't get me wrong. I'm staying in this trade, but I'm just wanting to take a look. Since we're not trying to play bull flags, is this a bear flag? We can just flip upside down and boom, look, you got a bull flag. Monk man, you like playing flags so much. There's a flag. Doesn't it look juicy? Doesn't it look longable? Oh yeah, if it looks longable, then it's shortable. Fah! If it's longable, it looks shortable. Just flip it upside down, and there you go. You can still play your flags. Just an idea, man. You know, see how I just flip narratives just like that, real easy. I'm staying in that trade. I'm staying in that stiffy special trade, but I'm looking at this as well. Is this just a flag that needs to mature a little bit more? And the funny thing is, that's my TP right there, right? Flip this back up the right way. That's actually my TP right around there. So my TP could be a good place to potentially short if you're not already, right? If you're not already, just an idea here on the 1 minute time frame, grain of salt. Take it with a grain of salt. You know, and maybe this comes down to a 618 or something like that, and then dump again. But I just flipped this upside down and made it into a flag. You can play flags, but just flip the chart, right? Bah! Just flip the chart, monk man. Croak says, I don't know anything, but it looks bare to me. I agree. It does look bare. Real Clappy says, if bull flags break down, do bear flags break up? Well, I didn't say bull flags break down. I said they've been not playing out in this market, right? Bull flags are supposed to break up, but it has not been breaking up in the bear market. I think bear flags have been breaking down, man. Bear flags have been playing out. Bear flags trend up to break down. And this could be a good example of it. This could be a trend up to break down type of situation. So I'm not saying that they both don't play out. I'm just saying that, you know, it's been tough. It's been tough for the bull flags out here in the bear market. The bear flags have been playing out, not the bull flags. So to flip this back upside down, there's a flag. Look, starting to play out already. Don't even want to touch the 200. Because normally, you know, I look the long right here, right? I normally look the long right there. But this may be so bearish, maybe it doesn't even want to extend that much. Let's get back to the normal way. Get back to the normal way. All I. I'm hitting all I to flip the chart, guys. All I to flip the chart. And we got to zoom out. We got to zoom out. He said, did the 3-day candle just start it or is about to end? I don't know. Let's take a look. 3-day candle. It says 1 day and 20 hours left. 1 day and 20 hours left. So it's like halfway kind of. Got 1 day and some hours into this 3-day candle. 1 day, 20 hours left. All right, let's go to a higher time frame. See what the 30 is looking like. Oh, wow. 30 looking so clappy, guys. Damn, bearishly consolidating right at the 200 in May with wicks to the upside. Man, Sol looking like it's getting clappy too. Sol getting clappy. Yes, J Trader, we'll look at Sol. We'll take a look at Sol in the 4-hour time frame. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, Francisco says the weekly BTC looks like we could double bottom. Maybe. Double bottom where? Down here? Come down here like that? Maybe, but I'm a bear, man, if we get down there. If we lose this 200 MA, man, I'm aligned with the bears, man. I got to say. All right, 1 minute spill in here. Are we just taking out highly leveraged traders here? Or will this actually dump down and test the lows again? Test the lows on a 1 minute? BTC saw the spill off, closed the candle below the super trend, changing the trend now on the 1 minute time frame. All right, let's look at Sol in the 4 hour. Somebody asked me about Solana on the 4 hour time frame. Let's take a look. Solana. What's it looking like? Sol. 4 hour. Damn. Red dot high Stokes. Seriously? Red dot high Stokes on Solana looks crazy. That VWAP is so bearish. Pointing straight down. Money flow red. Sell signal. Rejection candle at the 50 MA. 3 red candles. Call it 3 crows. Right? Somebody give me the opposite of 3 white soldiers. Was it 3 crows? 3 black crows? Are those candles strong enough for you? Are they strong enough for you? Flip it upside down. Will be like 3 white soldiers, right? Those are 3 black crows to the downside. Damn, that's hella bearish. Hella bearish for Solana, guys. I see a downtrend here for Solana. There's your downtrend. That's a downtrend that could get the clapping right there. Damn. Break above that to get the stiffy special, but man, that stiffy is hella stiff. It's that everybody do the clap. Shout out to Taboro. Everybody do the clap. Damn. I said 3 ninjas. What's the opposite of 3 white soldiers? 3 ninjas. I like that. 3 ninjas. Oh, God. All right. Soul Weekly. Soul Weekly coming up. Soul on the weekly. Chocolate Salty Ball said 3 black crows. Indeed. Glad you remembered. Yeah. I'll be retaining information, man. I'll be retaining. Hope you guys retain information as well. Here's the weekly on Sol. Damn, looking so clappy. But it is, hey. Could we get a stiffy special at some point on Sol? At some point. Bull div. Okay, bull div on the way down, but that don't mean you're going to bounce. That don't mean you're going to bounce. And what are you doing, Monk, man? You can't just put the line through the candles like that. Yes, I can. I call it an anomaly. I call it an anomaly. I think it would be silly to just ignore the rest of this data because of this anomaly here. Like, what you going to do? Do that? I think it's fair to take the average. I think it's fair to take the average of what most things are doing in this range. And it looks like it's like that. I think the trend is like this. The stiff trend looks something like that. That was attempted break out of the stiff trend, but a rejection and back into the pattern and just continue to respect that trend. That's what it looks like on Solana on the weekly. We do have a red dot now on the weekly candle. You're serious? 2 days left. 2 days and 20 hours left on the Solana weekly candle. And you have a red dot now on the weekly. Weekly red dot on Solana at the bottom of the range. Like, you really want to go lower, Solana? Do you want to go lower? Do you want to see $20 Solana, $30 Solana? That's what you're threatening. You're threatening to go down to $13, $18 Solana. Who's ready for $18 Solana? Damn. But on a daily view, I think there is a bull flag on Solana. There you go. Is that what you're looking for on the daily view? Here is here in the daily, like, you know, when we zoom in, there is a flag here. And I did speculate on this flag, and I am speculating on this flag. But you see the resistance that it's facing, and you see how it's not breaking out. Flag not breaking out, but you are overextended to the downside and oversold on the stochastics. Oversold, and you have the opposite of the weekly. Look, a green dot, the VWAP bullish. Conflicting information here, guys. Conflicting information, but still a rejection for the top of the range. What range? This little diagonal range in the flag. Touch the top of the flag and reject it so far for Solana. Let me get back to BTC. Damn, clapping to the downside. It's like I may get stopped out. I may actually get stopped out of this trade. This thing was up. but I may get stopped out of that. That's the stiffy special here. And I may get stopped out. It's okay. Only risk $14 in this trade. So if I get clapped out, you get clapped out, man. It is what it is. We'll see. We'll see, unless it just wants to be volatile and do this. I mean, we've seen that a lot too. Just put in a higher low. But BTC clapping to the downside still. Still. Yeah, it looks crazy. It looks crazy. Bring up the casino. Casino had that possible price reversal and a pull to the upside. Started to want to make its way out of the demand zone, but had a about face, and a rounded top on the demand, starting to curve down, but no pull to the downside yet. And it's funny that BTC is doing the clapping without no pull to the downside yet. Not even a pull to the downside, but clapping down. I'm seeing just 14 trades per minute, guys. Just 14 trades per minute. Now 9 trades per minute. Low volume on is this a Thursday night? And on the West Coast in the United States. We got a Friday tomorrow and the end of the month. A Friday and the end of the month. We'll see what happens with price action. But right now, demand is on a pull to the upside, but starting to may roll over. I am seeing more volume come in now. 35 trades per minute, 35 trades per minute. Let's take a look at the battlefield again. Battlefield, who is winning the battle? It's like the Bears clearly in control here. The Bears clearly in control. How bad is it for the Bulls? How bad is it for the Bulls, and can they come back? How often do we see somebody come back after being beat down as so bad? It says, have you checked silver yet? We checked it much earlier. Maybe we check it again in a little bit for you. I got you guys. Apple bottom lows, boots with the fire. Thank you, Wig Rider. We need that sometimes. Guys, feel free to just put random lyrics in the chat. Now, maybe I might just sing it for you. Okay? Maybe the Clap Daddy will sing it for you. Give me random lyrics in the chat. All right, Bulls starting to push back a little bit here. But as you can see, they are cornered, and the Bears control the majority of the territory. The majority of the territory is in control by the Bears. And you know, in war, territory is everything, right? To the victor goes the spoils. You know, so, you know, you fight a war to win land, and there's a battle for the territory right now. Bears in control. Bears in control here, folks. All right, here's the 1 minute time frame. BTC made a big move down. Now starting to V-shape a little bit. Will it get reaccepted into the range and maybe still hit my TP? Or will we potentially get a bearish retest off the 21, maybe even off the 50, and still dump down and take me out? I'm in the trade. And I'm actually up still because it was a pretty decent entry, right? I'm slightly up on the trade, not risking too much. And we'll see. We'll see if we can hit the TP. But we are getting closer and closer. The 200 MA is being dragged down, making my risk-reward ratio worse and worse here. So what I may do is trail this thing up once we get that breakout, because now it's starting to become not worth it. Look, my TP, I'm trying to keep it at the 200 MA. I'm trying to keep it there, but we'll see. I do the best I can here. Do the best I can. Will we conquer this 21, the white line? Will we get above it or reject from it? We're watching live price action for BTC on a 1 minute. Dave, are you still here? Are you sick of the 1 minute time frame? And guys, what is your favorite time frame to trade, period? Do you even touch the 1 minute? What time frames do you generally trade? And do we have anybody here from the East Coast right now? East Coast in the USA is late where you're at. It's witching hours. It's like midnight something, right? It's like 12:30 a.m. for you on the East Coast. Anybody on the East Coast? Who's here in the witching hours? Who's here in the middle of the night, damn near? Talk to me. All right, BTC trying to claim that 21. You know, this could just have been just a quick wick out type of situation. We'll see. All right, Judge Bibble says the 1 hour. All right, I'm actually very curious about this. What time frames do you like to trade, guys? Chocolate Salty Balls says, I'm watching the what? The Coke Bear movie is going to be rough for the Bulls. Somebody said the 37 time frame. What? The 37 minute? Is that your sauce? I'm seeing the 1 hour. Somebody said me, New York, love you, Monk. Okay, shout out to New York people. Hey, Perma DGen, yep, DMV. Y'all up at 12:30 trading? What are y'all doing? I got to start going earlier, guys. East Coast people, do you want me to go earlier? What time do you get off work? What time do you get off work, folks? You're watching me at 12:30 a.m. I appreciate you so much for doing that. Like, you should be asleep, but you're watching me. Do you want the Monk Man to start earlier? Like, if I start at 3 p.m., that's what, like 6 p.m. Eastern time, right? And you know I like to go for multiple hours when I stream. I do like, 3-4 hour streams normal. 3-4 hour streams normal. Sometimes I go 5, 6. I've done 9-hour streams. We'll do a 24-hour one at some point. I want to know, what time do you get off work? Or is this your work? Perma DGen, is this your work? Is this your work? I'm about to, and don't feel jealous, anybody, but I'm about to make a favorites list of the community members. I got some favorites, some people that I want to learn from, and I think it was who was it? I know for sure it was well, I know for sure it's Perma DGen. I like this guy Perma DGen. And was it somebody with clap in their name? Who was the clap guy? Which clapper was it? I forget. But yeah, there's certain people who I really like that really push me, and right, like try to really push me and make sure I'm on point, right? And sometimes they start off as haters, right? I have a hater, but I eventually warm up to them, right? Because I enjoy pushing myself. The haters push you, right? Perma DJ, much love. I'm not calling you a hater, but I know you like to bust my chops. All right. He said, I really clappy says, it was me you're looking for. It was me. You are a favorite. You are a favorite, really clappy. But I like those that be pushing me, right? I like the ones that keep me on my stuff, right? Keep me on my stuff and challenge me. I like a challenge, man. Okay, let's see what's going on for BTC. 1 minute time frame. 1 minute time frame. V shape or nah? V shape or nah? Rejection or nah? Get above the 21. Let's see what's going on. Raw says, you in a BTC short or long, JP? Right now, super scalpy long right now. I'm in a long that looks like that. Very super scalpy, like literally to the 200 MA on a 1 minute. Very scalpy. But the move is clearly down right now. I think the move is clearly down. And maybe there's a bigger bear flag to play. I think the move is clearly down, but you got to kind of sell resistance, right? Sell resistance. Sell resistance, buy support. Sell resistance, buy support. Sell resistance, buy support. Maybe that 10-hour needs to be shorted, man, or the 12-hour. Bear flag dump, bear flag dump. It said gold is leaving. What's going on with gold? XAU. Can I get a triple parabola, extra lighter fluid, and a shot of Red Bull, please? All right, somebody hook him up. Who's the Zen bartender here? Anybody want to volunteer to be the Zen bartender? And you can make like green tea specials and I don't know, and Zen monkey mixes. I don't know, Zen monkey juice. All types of non-alcoholic like specialty drinks. Who wants to be the Zen bartender? Talk to me. Who's qualified? Gold double bottom on the 5 minute. Double bottom on the 5 minute for gold. Ooh, 1 minute trying to test the 200. Maybe give you a Sammy special. The Sammy special would interest me. That would interest me on gold. Wick says, not a bull, not a bear, not a monk, but I get down with my man JP's funk. Hey. Who's going to be the Zen bartender? Somebody step up. Say, hey, me, I'll be the bartender. Oh, we up late night. We need a Zen bartender in here. Who's going to be the bartender for the witching hours? Somebody said a Hey Arnold pattern on 1 minute. I like how y'all remember all these freaking patterns that we just make up. The Hey Arnold, are you kidding me? Hey Arnold on the 1 minute for BTC. The Zentender, yeah. Who's the Zentender? Somebody step up and be a Zentender here. Yeah, Hey Arnold, yeah. Which part are we calling the Hey Arnold? Are we calling like this part the Hey Arnold? Like where's the Hey Arnold? Is that it? Hey Arnold should be the shape of a football, no? The football head. Maybe you're calling this whole thing the Hey Arnold. Football head. Move it, football head. Shout out to Craig. Says it's 11:35 here in Panama City. Oh, you live in Panama City, really, Craig? Oh, Panama City, Florida. That makes sense. Says we on Central Time Zone. What? Panama City is on Central Time? Panama City, Florida? I thought that was Eastern Time. 11:35 here in Panama City, Florida. We on Central Time. Might be time to hit the organ and play the intro song. Trade alert. Fall. Fall. They said the NASDAQ is pumping. Is the NASDAQ pumping again? Will that make Bitcoin pump again? Give me the NQ. The NQ is pumping again. Okay, thank you, guys. Yeah, NASDAQ ready. NASDAQ ready to rip. Oh, snap. I still got NASDAQ open on Breakout. Hold on. Let me log into my Breakout account. I'm going to let that one rip. Breakout. And shout out to Breakout, man. Anybody here trade prop trading firms? Anybody use a crypto prop trading firm? What has been your experience? We have one. We have a partnership with Breakout. I'm about to log into it right now. I'm about to log into my Breakout account and check on the trades there. NASDAQ one should be up. I have another one, some type of, forget what it was, like maybe Venice or Tau. That should be down. I don't know. We'll see. Let me just log in. I do have to put in my information real quick. Give me one moment. But we have a pull to the upside and a casino pull to the upside. Still in the demand zone. Still in that demand zone. Log into Breakout. Do we not have a Zentender yet? Somebody volunteer. Who's the Zentender? One second. Almost logged in here to Breakout. Check in on the trades there. I got so many platforms to trade on. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. I'm really clappy says I trade on Breakout. Let's go. They said Bitfunded. Shout out to anybody who uses Bitfunded. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, here we go. Got the trades open on Breakout. Yes, I have a NASDAQ trade open on Breakout. Gonna leave this one open. This one could make me some good money. It's up 58 bucks right now, but this thing could make me some real money if it runs. But what's up with NEAR? Seriously? I'll put a NEAR trade here. This thing is down $178. Clap, clap, clap. NASDAQ doing good, but this NEAR trade look crazy. Let's bring up NEAR. We gotta look at NEAR protocol. Hold on. And guys, if you want a prop trading firm, Breakout is a good company, man. They're owned by Kraken. So, I mean, they got the liquidity. They have the established name and everything. Okay, you never know. Yeah, that looks crazy. I think we longed this on a daily. That's what it was. Yeah, it was this trade. That's what that trade is. Yeah, extended to the downside on the daily. It makes so much more sense when you zoom out, right? That's the trade right there or NEAR. We'll see if it works out or if it comes down to clappy fashion, but this thing has been on a downtrend for a while. The bet is that we don't lose the 200 MA on the daily again. But right now we're getting a rejection. Getting a rejection could take me out. Could take me out on near protocol, but it looks interesting. I like the way it looks still. I stay in the trade. But I'm looking forward to the NASDAQ trade playing out too. Looking forward to the NASDAQ. They call it the XYZ on Breakout. But guys, if you want a prop trading firm, I mean, Breakout is easy. All you do is buy an eval. You pay $200 or something like that for like a $50,000 account or something. Don't quote me on the exact numbers, but you just buy an eval. You pass the eval, and now you got access to, you know, $50,000 or $100,000 in, you know, in capital. You know, other people's money. Use other people's money here, and get regular payouts as long as you're a patient, you know, chill trader, a Zen trader. You know, a Breakout and prop trading firms in general is a good look. So if you do want access to Breakout, this prop trading firm, it does have cryptos, a bunch of crypto, and there's some traditional assets they just added, but they are crypto focused. They are crypto focused. We have the link in the description, and maybe somebody put it on the Nightbot if you can. But for sure, in the description of the video, the link to Breakout, I think the code is OLA if you want access to Breakout. All right, Bitcoin. What we doing in the 1 minute time frame? Do we want to roll over finally? Roll over, or do we want to come test the 200 and come pay the clap daddy? Fine. It said oil can go bearish. Permadejan says, anyone else get deranged and trade meme coins when they're bored? Damn. Is that what you do, Permadejan? I mean, you do have Degen in your name. It makes sense, right? All right, so we have what looks like a bear flag here in the 5 minute time frame. Bear flag rolling over here on the 5 minute so far. We'll see. We'll see if it wants a double bottom or even put in a higher low. But so far, likely just a bear flag. And look, the Stokes was high when we were right there at the 200. That would have been a good short right there. That's why you got to keep scanning the time frames. Keep scanning the time frames. All right. Amen. Keep scanning. Greg says, yes, sir. 1 hour from East Coast. But you're in Florida, so you must be at the tippy top, like to the left, right? I don't know where Panama City is, Florida, but I'm guessing you're like at the very top, like near... Yeah, going towards like Alabama area, right? Alabama and whatever state is to the left of Florida, right? Is it Alabama first? Alabama, then Arkansas? I don't know. Make sure my geography is good here. Yeah, that's right. Alabama. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Florida right here. Yeah, you must be like over here or something. You must be way over here if you're Central Time. Because most of Florida is like Eastern Time. You must be like way over here near Alabama, Mississippi. That little piece of Florida. Man, I'm from Jersey, guys. You know, I'm from this area right here. I literally went on a trip, man. I bought a shuttle bus and went on a trip with some folks, man, that I met on Craigslist. And we went on a trip and the plan was for one of the guys to ride his bus all the way down here. You know, multiple stops. We stopped in Philly. We stopped in Virginia, in Richmond and all that, North Carolina. We stopped all these stops, all these boys and girl club locations. We'll get right back to Bitcoin. We went through all of this area, drove all this area, went through Texas. The end result was try to get to San Diego, but we were going all this path, driving the bus. He was riding the bike. He would spend the night in the bus. These are random strangers I met, guys. And we were driving through Texas. We were on this road right over here. Yeah, right over here. And we freaking broke down in this town right here, guys. Pecos, Texas. My bus engine broke down in Pecos, Texas. Okay, we literally pushed that bus into town, man. Look how small this town is, guys. Look how small it is. It's so small. It's like an old country town, man. It's literally the home of the world's first rodeo, man. Like the Buck Jackson Arena should be here somewhere. Does that sound familiar? The Buck Jackson Arena. This is where I got Jackson from, guys. I got Jackson from Texas. I bought him in Texas. I got him on Craigslist in Texas, and I named him after the freaking rodeo arena here. Where is it? Where's the Buck Jackson Arena? See if I remember my picks. And I'm sorry, I'll get right back to Bitcoin, guys. We'll get back to that. But I named Jackson after a freaking rodeo arena. What a crazy story, right? What a crazy story. I got Jackson in Texas. Now I'm in Sin City. But man, this looks like bearish consolidation, guys. Looks like bearish consolidation so far. We'll see if BTC goes lower or if it wants to give us a midnight pump, man. Give us a middle of the night pump. Here we got the NASDAQ going crazy. Can Bitcoin go crazy? Look at the NQ, guys. Croak says, I knew you were East Coast, bro. Wick Rada says, I just wanted to check. I got a friend request from you in Discord. Was that you? Didn't want to accept without asking first. My Discord name is currently Ned Waxoff. No, it was not me, Wick Rada. There are fake JPs in that Discord, okay? There are fake JPs in the Discord. It's not me. And in fact, let me check that Discord. Maybe I need to ban that fake JP right now if I can find it. It is not me, guys. Let me check real quick in the list here. Let me look on the right, see if I see anybody. You know, I'll be at the top, right, under mod. That's me. But there's sometimes I look down here and I see a random Zen Master JP in the Discord. Let me see here. It's in alphabetical order. It's in alphabetical order, Unc. Go all the way down to the bottom to Z. All right, VZ. All right. I don't see no Zen Master in here. Thank God. All right. Yeah, it wasn't me, guys. Odds are if a Zen Master message you, it ain't me. It ain't me. If you're not expecting a message, it ain't me. All right. Let's get that out the way. Get that out the way. Watching BTC. It might get the pop. It might get the pop. Let's see, guys. It might get the pop. Might just get the pop here. He says, well, then send me one then. Yeah, Wick Rada. He said, send me a real friend request. Send me a real friend request. Maybe. But we got to do it during like a live TA session so you know it's me for real, right? Amen. Amen. In fact, what's your name in there, Wick Rada? What's your name? What was your name again? This may still be a winner. We'll see here. It could be a lower high. I mean, a higher low here for BTC in the grand scheme of things. Let's see. Can we get a winner out of here? Can we get a winner? By the extended price. You know, in my local experience, my recent experience, these have been clappers. Trying to play these bullish flags have been clappers. But buying these bullish breakouts from bearish trends have been winners. Amen. Those are clappers and these are slappers. Now I'm playing. Those are clappers and these are winners right here. Break the stiff trend. Somebody said, is there a Ned here? A Ned wax off? What? What you talking about? Claps in profits? Now we getting deep. We getting deep right now. Raul says BTC could just be a giant computer algorithm designed to liquidate as many traders as possible on both sides, orchestrated by exchanges. Unless you hit extremes, it slowly comes to get you. That's interesting. Wax on, wax off, just like that Karate Kid, Mr. Miyagi, right? Let's go. Wax on, wax off. BTC, are we just making a bear pennant right here on the 1 minute? Are we just getting tight? Are we just getting tight for a further move down? It's interesting that the NASDAQ is starting to run. What do you make of it? The NASDAQ starting to run. But look, could it be a double top there? Bitcoin not following the NASDAQ right now. The NASDAQ very bullish on the 5-minute, well above the 200 MA. Bitcoin on the 5-minute, well below the 200 MA and bearishly consolidating. I'm seeing a no correlation right now. I'm seeing no correlation between the NASDAQ and Bitcoin. NASDAQ pushing up, Bitcoin pushing down at the moment. Craig says, it used to be the spring break capital of America. MTV used to come here. Yeah. Oh, really? 4 hours from Jacksonville to the west. That makes sense. Yeah, you're exactly where I thought you were, Craig. That makes sense. Tinfoil hats. I love it. I love it. I think this is a part of the show where we can get a little more casual, guys. If you got any questions about anything, TA, strategies, anything, man, it's a good time here. A good time for just, investment type of ideas. We could look at, I like the fact that SanDisk is on discount, that NVIDIA is on discount. Let's talk about stuff like that. Let's ask questions. Let's have fun. Let's be a little informal if we must. I'm open, baby. I'm an open book. Let's do this. It says so much downside liquidity under this 1v1. We may crash to 62K, but that's my 2 cents. I appreciate you. I appreciate your input, Wealthy 3810. All right, take a look at the Bitcoin battlefield. We'll check out the casino again in just a moment. But Bear's still in control, guys. Bear's still in control. Oliver says, okay, is Cypher calling the short? Well, it depends what time frame. What time frame are you saying? Cypher is definitely calling the short in certain time frames. You got to let me know what time frame. Because, for example, the weekly, I believe, has the red dot, but the daily has the green dot. Especially on some altcoins. Bears in control here. Bears in control, but the bulls pushing back just a little bit. Look at Bitcoin at the daily has a green dot. That's a buy signal, Market Cypher B, on the daily. I don't know how long that'll last. This candle has to close to confirm it. But a green dot on the daily, but no red dot on the weekly. But I think, was it Sol had the red dot? And Bitcoin could get the red dot if this continues to come down, the VWAP. Bill says, you have the best voice of any YouTuber I watch. Wow. Oh, thank you, Bills. I appreciate it. Somebody says Sol. Look at Solana. Well, let's look at Solana. Clear all the drawings and look at Solana. What's happening, Sol? What's going on with you? You were in this beautiful flag on the daily. Why you don't want to break out from the flag, Sol? Why you don't want to break out, Sol? Why you giving me a hard time? You're giving me a hard time. You're one of my biggest holdings, but you're giving us a hard time here. Is the 8-hour time frame getting rejected from the top of the pattern and still consolidating. The 8-hour was heavy resistance for BTC at the 200. It looks like Sol is like hugging the 200. It's giving that glue pattern, right? Hugging the 200 MA like glue. Sticking to it, sticky. Very sticky. Croak says, explain to new people how OP5 MA indicator on TradingView is. OP5, OP5. What do you mean OP5? I use the 5 MA from Inlander is what I use. The 5 MA. Wick Rider says, where do I find live chat in your Discord? I'm in multiple Discords. Most say general live chat, premium live chat, trade chat, all. Okay, well, let me help you there. Pull up the Discord. So you're probably most likely, if it's just trading chat, you likely want to go to trader chat / community TA. That's in a trading zone. Just, scroll down to the trading zone and go to trader chat and community TA. This is where really most of the TA goes down. And look at us. We put in the PvP settings here. I love you guys. I love it. You see what I'm saying? How useful this is? Somebody give the link. Somebody get the link to the Discord. And who's new here, subscribe to the channel. I haven't said that enough here. Subscribe to the channel if you're brand new. And folks, hit the like button as well. We did pretty well with the like button, I got to say. We have done pretty well. But hit the like button if you haven't already. But yeah, so trader chat, community TA. We also have a main chat under Hangout. Main chat under Hangout. All right. Dave, what are you posting, man? Size matters. What? 5. Breakout. There we go. Love it. All right. So there you go. Hope that helps. Hope that helps there. Let's get back to Solana. Yeah, Croak says because it shows only 5 indicators and you can only have 2 without paying. Such a good thing to know. I agree. But the one I use is from Inlander. Yeah, the 5MA. If you go to indicators and look up 5MA from Inlander right here. 5MA from Inlander. It gives you 5 moving averages in one. Here it is. 1MA 1 through 5. This is just a simple moving average. I think you can make them EMAs. Can you? If you wanted to, I'm not sure with this one, but I use a simple moving average and just, change the colors here and the style, change the input levels, like, how many candles do you want it to use in each time frame? And it does save you because you have to have like premium trading view. You need like a premium trading view to have more than the what is it? Is it 5 indicators or 2 indicators? I don't know what it is. I have the premium. And by the way, if you want to just get premium, which you should if you're a pro trader, we do have, I believe it's a $15 coupon, $15 off of your TradingView subscription. The link is in the description of the video. TradingView subscription, $15 off for the community. If you want to just go ahead and, I didn't mean to press that button. If you want to just go ahead and just get a subscription to TradingView. But yeah, flag day on Solana on the 4-hour. Let's zoom out. Let's go to like a 30-minute, 5-minute, see what's going on. 30-minute. Damn, what a spillover. It was getting so bullish too. Solana was really fighting these lows, trying not to put in a new low here. Wick there came up, wick there came up, big move up, wick there, really trying to respect these lows, and then got a big move up and then consolidated. It looked so healthy. The consolidation, but it just got expansive with the volatility and a hard rejection. Look, a pump and a hard rejection for Solana. And now it just looks sketchy. It looks sketchy. The 5-minute is in a pretty vertical trend to the downside. I'll be applying the stiffy and see what happens. I'll be applying the stiffy. Faha. Permadigen says, if you can't afford Pro, just buy a shared TradingView account. What the hell is that? What's a shared account? Gonna share it with somebody? What's a shared account? Educate me, Permadigen. Educate me. All right, 1-minute time frame, Sol. What's it doing? Okay, going a bit more sideways now. I like that. Look, bull div on Sol. Okay. Look, bull div on Sol, triple bottom kind of. Interesting here. Money flow still green though. The trend is still down. It's clappy. Be careful. But there's definitely some divergence here on Sol right there on a 1-minute. Could be the first step to get an actual reversal here. We'll see. Let's get back to BTC. BTC 1-minute time frame. What's going on? Am I still in the trade? Am I in the money? Will I make some money? Let's make some money. Oh, Permadigen say you just make your own layout. That's fine. The only problem I have with that is I notice like if I'm logged in at home, when I go to work, it'll just randomly be saying like, you're logged in 2 locations. You're logged in 2 locations. And it's so annoying. But I realize there's a workaround. You notice I have TradingView behind me as well on the same account. What I do is behind me on the other computer, I put TradingView in the TradingView app. Oh, this is oil right here. Interesting. What's going on here? I put TradingView. I use the TradingView app, like the desktop app behind me. And then I use the browser right in front of me on this computer. Same account, but it doesn't count it as 2 instances if you use the app on one and the browser on the other is what I found. Anytime I try to use the browser for 2 locations, that freaking thing comes up that say, 2 sessions can't be open. CD Dingle, what's going on? Good to see you. What's happening? Yeah, Wick Rider, thank you for posting that. I'll definitely, it's definitely a full-time job cleaning up that Discord. I gotta say, it's a full-time job keeping that Discord clean. The scammers just don't stop, man. They're relentless. Amen, right? Those scammers are relentless, man. They just don't give up. Permadegen says, I don't know how it works, but it's on premium accounts. Also haven't done it in 2 years. Okay, yeah, maybe something has changed. I have like the highest possible like premium trading view, and it even gives me problems logged in from 2 different locations, both using the browser. When one use the app, it's, you know, it's chill. It's chill. All right. Let's take a look. Let's zoom out again on BTC. In fact, hold on. Let me go to the casino. All right, this casino of a market still pulled to the upside. Surprising, no pull to the downside this whole time. Besides the original move down, we had the original move down with a pull to the downside. But now with this move up, you know, we've been kind of slowly coming up. It looked like it was going to roll over, but it didn't. Still technically pulled to the upside. Negative 38 on the demand. Negative 38 on the demand, folks. And just 7 trades per minute. Very low volume. 7 trades per minute. 1 minute to the 5 minute. All bearish at the moment. 1 minute to the 5 minute. Bearish. And yeah, BTC after a possible price reversal. Still in the demand zone. Still in the demand zone, aka the lower liquidity zone. Now here we go in a 5 minute time frame on trading different liquidity heat map. This is a trading different liquidity heat map. It's a liquidity heat map on the trade and view chart. 10% off for the community. Is a 10% off for the community in the description of the video. That's right. All right, and BTC starting to get a push here. Bullish engulfing candle coming on the 5 minute time frame. Bullish engulfing. Is this a statistical or double bottom? Talk to me, Permadegen. Is that a statistical or double bottom there? And maybe get a move up through the clap gap. That's right, clap gap it to the upside. Clap gappity gap gap. Clap gappity yappity. A Croak says, is the point of the casino to see the tape? What do you mean there? The point of the casino is to generally show you a range for BTC. And I also use it for the order book. I like the order book on the left. It has all the different exchanges, Coinbase, Binance, OKX, etc., etc. I use it for the order book on the left. And I use it for its supply and demand zones, which pretty much mark out a range. What's the range for BTC? Usually looking for longs in the demand zone and shorts in the supply zone. And I use it for the demand function too. This kind of oscillate at the bottom for demand. It's kind of like RSI, right? How it's almost like the momentum of the demand for Bitcoin. I use that oscillator at the bottom. It's just overall useful tool, I think, the casino. And also I like the audio cues to hear the orders coming in. Like when we start getting really clappy and liquidating to the upside or downside, we hear the orders with all the bing, 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 bing. You know what I'm saying? It lets me know when something is happening in the market, especially if I'm looking at something else or distracted, right? But let's put that down for now. Put it down and check out the battlefield. That's right. The bulls starting to fight back now. Bulls starting to fight back in the battlefield, making it a little bit more even and respectable. Who will win the battle? Who will win the war? Well, whoever wins the majority of the battles will win the war. Right now, even Steven on the battlefield. Intense battle for Bitcoin. Them bulls were beat down, but they ain't out. The bulls were beat down, but they are not out. Fighting back against those bears. All right, guys, let's go back into the chart. And wow, okay. We got some movement here. We got some movement for BTC. Go ahead and mute the battlefield. 5 minute time frame coming in with a bullish engulfing candle, looking more like a double bottom, doesn't it? Do we rotate all the way back to the top of the range? I'm in a trade, my friends. I'm in a trade to the upside. Wow, we got about the 200 MA on a 1 minute time frame. That's interesting. Hold on. Hold on, we got about the 200 MA. That was my original TP, but the problem is, you see what happened? The 200 MA was dragged down, and brought my TP down too far down. I might have to use this a smooth 200 MA. I have a smooth moving average. Yes, it's very smooth. Okay, very smooth average there. Maybe I'll take TP there. That makes sense. I like that. Come on, pay me. Pay me, BTC. Pay me from using the Stiffy special, the JP special, the Zen, I don't know, the Zen something. Somebody come up with that. Help me. CD Dingle, what up, man? What's going on? What's on your mind? What's on your mind, folks? He said BTCC view. All right, well, here's my BTCCC. Okay, HBAR and SpaceX looking better. Down, but looking better. I'm closing trades in the profit. Let's go, baby. Come on. Okay. Look at HBAR. Look at HBAR wanting to come back, wanting to respect this flag. Come on, HBAR. Let's go. Make me a winner. Look how close it got to my stop loss, guys. I was in a trade before it got that low. Look at that. That looks crazy. Tried to take me out. See, that's why the bigger time frame flags are a little bit safer. I'm still playing bigger time frame flags, but those 1 minute time frame flags is out, man. It's out. It's out. It's out, baby. All right, this is the 5 minute time frame. Let's go back to that 1 minute. Y'all, we closed above the 1 minute. That's important. The auto clappers may start clapping. Auto clappers are long, guys. 9 out of 10 auto clappers long. Oh, where's the chart here? Where's that chart? Give me the chart. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. There we go. Auto clappers long right now, guys. 9 out of 10. Majority long. 9 out of 10 with confidence. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Is your thoughts on BTC, short term or long term? Short term is bearish right now. Short term bearish, but I think long term bullish. But right now, very, 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 very short term. 1 minute just got a cross on the 200 MA. I don't know if it's gonna last. It may just roll over here. High Stokes red dot, but maybe the Sammy special comes in and saves the day. I don't know. The Stiffy special got me into profit, but maybe the Sammy special sends it home. Let's go. I love it. Francisco says a free indicator for those that don't got premium, use Vu Manchu, Cypher B plus divergence. Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right. Let's see. Okay, red candle coming in here. Red candle. Is it a rejection? Losing the 200 already here. Losing it already. Is there a rejection? Or do we just want to just check that 21 one more time and go ahead and do it? Give me the loot. Give me the loot. That's right, Wick Rider. Give me the loot. I'm trying to come up here. I'm trying to come up. Oh, man. All right. At the resistance on a 1 minute time frame, Solana. Yeah, let's look at Solana in a couple more time frames. How about the 15 minute for Solana? Ooh. Extended price. Bull div and a stochastics. That's it. Nowhere else. But that's an interesting bounce for Solana, isn't it, right there? That's a very interesting bounce for Solana on the 15-minute time frame. Will it respect the trend? I could see this doing this 100%. Like, that's a V for volatility. If I ever seen one, that could happen. Solana could get the clap into the upside. It already got the clap into the downside. That's the point of this here, okay? They clap to the upside and they clap to the downside. Everybody get claps in Bitcoin. That's what they said. Who said that? Somebody said that Bitcoin may be an experiment to liquidate as many people as possible on both sides. And I believe it. Not really, but, you know, it definitely seems that way. It definitely seems that way. So you got to find yourself a hack. Find yourself a way to make money in this market consistently. And find yourself a mechanical hack, right? All right. Okay, nice. Look, BTC got a bounce there. Bounce to the 200. Now still above it. It was just briefly below the 200 MA on a 1 minute time frame. This is critical. Judge Bibble says the rub and tug. No, not the rub and tug. We're not calling it that. No. They said everybody do the clap. Come on. I make it clap. I make it clap. How you doing? Jackson getting a little antsy. Jackson, like, how long are you gonna be streaming, buddy? How long are you gonna be streaming, buddy? I'm ready to go outside. I'm ready to hang out. He's ready to do something else. Jackson, like, man, I need attention now. Like, what are you doing, daddy? What are you doing? You want to go outside? I can just let you outside. We got a big backyard. You want to just go? You want to go outside? You want to go outside? Whoa, Jackson, watch the tail. Watch the tail, man. Watch the tail. Jackson want to go outside. Jackson want to go outside. I'm gonna keep Bitcoin right here, and I'm gonna let him actually outside. I'm just gonna open the door and let him go. Big backyard, just let him have fun. Give me 1 second. Fire. All right. Jackson is happy now. Jackson is happy. He's running free. Running free. All right, look at the 1 minute. Wow, look at the 1 minute time frame here for BTC. Looking kind of nice here. It may actually give a nice special. Look at that green dot coming in. Already about to give us some volume. Are we about to get a small golden cross there? Let's go. They said, what do you see on the 5 minute? What do you see on the 5 minute? Says Perma Degen. I see a couple things. I see a double bottom, and I see what could be a developing bear flag right now. The double bottom situation is like this. It's not perfect, but something like that, double bottom. But I'm also seeing bearish consolidation. I'm seeing what could be a bear flag right here. This is what I'm seeing. Could be a bear flag. Maybe dump at the 50 right there. Or maybe it dumps when it just, I don't know, when it's ready. Or maybe it doesn't dump at all. Right? I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen. But I'm seeing both a double bottom and what could be a bear flag. And it can make the Trojan horse pattern. Anybody remember that? Remember the Trojan horse pattern? Something else we came up with. It's when a double bottom breaks out to a flag, looks bullish, but then is actually clappy. So double bottom breaks out something like this, right? Something like that. And then starts to flag. That's the Trojan horse. Kind of looks like a horse a little bit. There's the horse head with the horse hair. That's the horse body. I don't know, give it some legs. And not look like a horse. But whatever, you know what I mean. Trojan horse, double bottom, breakout, flag. Looks bullish, like you think it's going to pump. But it actually rolls over. And we've seen that. The Trojan horse, make it look bullish to be bearish. It's just like in the Odyssey, right? Just like in the Odyssey, it's deception. It's deception, folks. Deception. I see a double bottom and I see a potential bear flag. It says inverse cup and handle in the 1 hour. Is it? Let's check out the 1 hour time frame for Bitcoin. Is there inverse? I don't know why, but I always have a hard time finding an inverse cup and handle. I'm assuming you mean this one right here. Inverse cup and handle right there. Let me put it upside down. Yeah, you guys see a little bit better. Inverse cup and handle. So you must mean that one. Inverse cup and handle, and that could lead price that way, which is down, right? Or was it a bigger one? Maybe there's a bigger one you meant, but I see that one potentially. But look, low Stokes. Low Stokes in the 1 hour. You got tweezer bottoms. You have green money flow still. You got the VWAP about to come up. Going to give you a buy signal. You got a buy signal coming up. There's a potential buy signal coming up. Maybe making it V-shaped recovery to the upside. Bitcoin getting bullish here, guys. We have the golden cross now. 21 did cross the 200 MA. We got the 50 coming. The 9 already crossed. The 21 crossed. The 50's coming next. Pretty bullish overall right here, gotta say. In the short term, it may just hit my TP. We in the money right now. We in the money. Hit my TP. I got a TP around 64.5 right now on this scalp trade for BTC. It said Trojan horse within a Trojan horse within a Trojan horse. Ah, ain't that right? Trojan horse within a Trojan horse. I could definitely see that. All right, let me look at the NASDAQ again real quick and oil. NQ. Here's the NQ. 5-minute time frame. Does this make a double top? Double top and then dump it? Bear flag dump it? And then BTC follows for the dump? Just an idea. That's so classic though. Like, we might miss out on the pump that the NASDAQ get, but we'll let them dump, man. A BTC will fill the dump for the NASDAQ. We love to correlate for the dump, but not all the time for the pump. Freaking horseception. He said that's uneven butt cheeks for the Trojan horse. Uneven. So ridiculous. BTC is on a move. Slight bear div on that move right there. That higher high right there. The slider. That's such a. Could you even call it a higher high? It's like even. It's actually not a higher high. Look at that. Okay, so maybe it's not bear div. No higher high there. It's equal highs, which unfortunately is a double top, just like the NASDAQ right now. Double top for Bitcoin at the moment, but it could blast off once it touches 21. Get the Sammy special. That's about to happen right now. Sammy special about to take place on a 1 minute time frame. Do we get a contactless bounce? Sammy special. Okay, green candle for BTC. Go to the casino. About to pass the zero line. Interest in Bitcoin in the demand zone. Starting to show some strength. Do we get a move from that Sammy special? We had a Stiffy special to a Sammy special and make this thing special. Make this thing special. Here we go. There's a Sammy special. 1 minute. It says gold 1 minute might break out. Let's check it out. Gold on the 1 minute time frame. What is it looking like? XAU on the one. Oh, same thing, right? With Bitcoin. Look, Sammy special. Everything's starting to get bullish now. Okay, can we speculate on gold? And gold also had the Stiffy special. Look, I just wasn't paying attention to it. Look, Stiffy special right there. It got the Stiffy special. It got the Sammy special. Gold is bullish. You can speculate on gold is what it's telling you. What if you put an entry there, stop loss down here, take it all the way back up to the top of the range? A battle plan for gold. A 1 to 3.84 risk reward ratio. If you entered right now, maybe there's a better entry. There's certainly got to be a better entry. Stop loss at 4,074 for gold and a TP at 4,112. Just over a 1 to 3 risk reward ratio. Actually, almost a 1 to 4. almost a 1 to 4. You could potentially speculate on gold to the upside here. In the bearish case, it's just a bear flag, huge downtrend, and that's just a flag coming up, right? Flip it upside down. Doesn't it look like a bull flag? Flip it that way. That's a bear flag. In the bearish case, this thing just rolls over. But I don't know. It looks speculative. Who's willing to speculate on gold? Talk to me in the chat. Who's willing to speculate on the gold? Let's take a look at the NASDAQ again. But remember gold in the 1 minute there. I'm really curious what happens here. Does it remain a double top for the NASDAQ? If that remains a double top, BTC likely remains a double top here too. That's a double top. That's a double top, just spaced out and, you know, on a bigger time frame, right? If that remains a double top, BTC may become bearish for the rest of the night. But if we could somehow break this high and remain bullish on the NASDAQ, I think there's a chance. I think there's a chance that BTC may not go to the, I don't know what you want to call it. What do you want to call it? May not go to hell tonight, right? It may not go to the clap zone, right? It may avoid the clap zone if we could put a new high in on the NASDAQ. Because it's just my speculation, my personal speculation. I know my personal speculation does not matter. Wick Rider says, double top, will it pop? I cannot stop. You know, we the cream of the crop. Okay, random lyrics. I like it. Random lyrics. Ross says, Sammy Special, where the price comes down to touch the 21 MA after the 21 is crossed to 200 MA. Yep, that's correct. Did somebody ask what the Sammy Special? Oh, yeah. Thank you for answering them. Thank you. Colliver asked, what's the Sammy Special? Yeah, we broke it down for you. That is the Sammy Special. Exactly right there on Bitcoin. This is the Sammy Special. Price broke above the 200 MA, the yellow line, right? Broke above it and started flagging. It allowed the 21 to catch up, the white line. The white line caught up. Price come into contact with the white line, all above the 200, the yellow line, and then you get a pop to the upside. Except when you're very, very bearish in a bear market, it actually sometimes doesn't work out. Okay, nothing works out 100% of the time. But overall, in my experience, this has been a very accurate indicator, especially after a big downtrend like this. Huge downtrend. Get that move above the 200 MA. Nice flag there. But now bearish engulfing candle coming in. How's the NASDAQ looking? Still struggling at that level, making it a double top for now. But we do have BTC testing being clappy here. 16 trades per minute, just -11 for the demand, under the zero line, just under the zero line, guys. Come on. Yeah, 17 trades per minute, 1 minute through the 5 minute, all bearish, 1 minute through the 5 minute, all bearish, guys. And a mixture for the other time frames. I just want to see how this trade is going to work out. I want to see if I could pull this thing off. Come on, baby. Give me one more push and I'll take profit. Give me one more push and I'll take profit on the BTC trade. I'm in the money, but give me one more push. Just one small push, BTC. Perma Degen says, I need the bulls to wake up so I can close this trade and we can Amen, right? Same. Let's close the trade, right? I'm not trying to be trading these hours like this, guys. I'm not trying to be trading these Asian hours. The NASDAQ trade looks good too on breakout, but that near trade is concerning. We'll see what near does. Likely depending on BTC. XYZ is the things what they call it here. The XYZ 100 is the NASDAQ. Look at that bounce. The daily's starting to look good on the NASDAQ. Hold on. Why is it 200 MA on the daily? Seriously? That's looking like a really nice entry actually now. Hold on. Let me see something here. Does it look like that on the daily? Okay. It looks a little further away here on TradingView. But on breakout, it's like right there. Maybe it's just because it's the tokenized version. But it's like right there. Yeah, it's like touching it on here. That looks way better on XYZ on breakout. But I like the entry. I love that entry on XYZ here on a daily time frame. Interesting. All right, sorry. All right. So flagging on that 1 minute. No reaction from the Sammy special yet. No reaction on the Sammy special, but flagging above that 200 MA and hugging, huggy pattern, hugging that 21 for now. They said oil is dumping. Are you sure? Oil is dumping. Are you sure? Sure. Yeah, that's significant. We got to talk about that daily candle. We didn't talk about that daily candle on the NASDAQ, guys. That could be a game changer on the NASDAQ. That could be a narrative changer. Have you noticed the daily candle close on the NASDAQ, guys? It's an engulfer with a green dot on a daily with low Stokes. With the contactless bounce from the 200 MA. Hold on. Could this change the narrative, guys? The last time something like this, it did. Look over here. Look, people were ready to sell the NASDAQ here. And look what happened. Look, a bullish engulfing candle came in and changed the narrative. Even here, look, bullish engulfing candle changed the narrative, at least temporarily. How about now? Bullish engulfing candle coming in, changing the narrative, maybe breaking this thing up. It's a flag. NASDAQ in a flag to the downside with a bullish engulfing candle now. I think it's interesting. I think it's very interesting. What do you think about it? All right, here's BTC, 1 minute time frame. Will it just lose the level? How about Sol? Sol getting a nice bounce in the 15, right? Look at Solana. Respectable bounce on the 15-minute time frame. I'm not saying it's completely bullish yet. We still got resistance at the 21, but Solana looking decent. I mean, call it resistance, call it a mini flag, a mini bear flag. Call it a mini bear flag there, still roll over. There we go. BTC wanting to roll over now, Get back to the NASDAQ. I want to look at that again. I want to see what it's doing in real time. Started from the rounded, now we here. Started from the rounded, now we here. Damn. Ain't that right, man? Yeah, NASDAQ kind of still struggling at that resistance. Look at the 1 minute. Trend up to break down or go parabolic to the upside. Which way do you want to go, NASDAQ? Trend up to break down or trend up to be parabolic? What do you think happens, guys, on the NASDAQ? 1 minute time frame. Trend up. Well, look, some bear div, maybe bear div. Actually, no. Maybe a little bit on the actual RSI right there. And a little bit right there on the Stokes from here to here. But not on Market Cipher. Market Cipher did have higher momentum the entire time. The NASDAQ looks like a trend up to go parabolic. Trend up to break down or trend up to go parabolic. Come on, NASDAQ. Let's go. Hit the like button, folks. Hit the like button. Come on. NASDAQ looking interesting. Bitcoin looking crazy. Solana looking like it, looking for direction. Looking for direction. Oil dumping. Let's get to oil. NASDAQ is so interesting to me, though. So interesting. All right, oil, CL. I'm on the wrong thing here. Go to Sin City and CL real quick. All right, oil is dumping. Oil is dumping. Yes, it is dumping right now. Here we go. Yep, 5 minute coming down in a parabolic fashion to the downside. Looks pretty bearish there on oil, guys. I got to say, it looks pretty bearish there on the 30-minute time frame. On the 1 hour, look, rolling over. Oil very bearish right now. Interesting. Says I can't hit the like button twice, my man. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Damn, head and shoulder. Head and shoulder on the 6 hour for oil. There's a shoulder, head, and a right shoulder. Dump it more. Dump it more. Dump it as low as you can go. 6972. Give it all back. Damn. Give it all back. Imagine that. Well, wouldn't that be good for the world? Cheaper oil prices. Now Bitcoin coming down. Bitcoin coming down. Meanwhile, NASDAQ wanting to go parabolic. You see what I'm saying? Like Bitcoin don't always respond to the NASDAQ move up, but it'll respond to the move down. Let this thing roll over. Watch what BTC does. Watch what BTC does if this thing rolls over. you can bet that that thing could go down. All right, let's check out gold really quickly. XAU. Here we go. XAU gold. 1 minute time frame. And what is this? A long? Yeah, we're talking about a long speculation for gold, possibly. Look, could give you a better entry. Oh, put the entry to 200. You get you a deeper stop loss. But it's a flag. It's a flag for gold. I don't know if it's going to play out, but it is a flag, a bull flag so far. Anybody trading gold right now? Who's trading gold? Started rounded bottoms, now we here. Now we here. Started rounded bottoms, now we here. Started rounded bottoms, now the whole team here. Yeah. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. Looking more and more like a bear flag, I got to say, for BTC on the 5 minute, guys. Looking more and more like a bear flag that may be ready to dump at a certain point. Just break above the trend to invalidate the idea, but looking more and more like a bear flag on the 5 minute that is developing and eventually dump for BTC. It says, I re-entered gold. Which way, my friend? Which way? Gold short? Are you shorting gold or you're longing gold? Yeah, looking like a bear flag, man. Looking like a bear flag, but there's a potential of getting that reversal. It said gold short. Okay. Well, obviously you're seeing that as a bear flag and you're dumping it. It just looks like a very small flag to me. It's too small for me. It's too small. And I got to see the indicators here in the 5 minute. I don't know. Yeah, Stokes a high, red dot. Yeah, actually, I can see that. Yeah, get rid of this long guy there, Monk, man. Maybe there's a short opportunity here from the bear flag. Maybe there's a short opportunity right there. Stop loss right above the resistance. Bring this thing down low, 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 low. I mean, gold is bearish still in the daily, as that bearish consolidation on the daily. Let's make this a bearish setup. I could definitely see this. That makes so much sense. 100%. And that's a long pole. There's no way we're going to call that whole thing the pole. That's a big pole. Let's be conservative here. Be very conservative. Okay, I like that. 1-to-7 risk reward ratio short in gold. Call it a bear flag. Call it a bear flag. Put the stop loss above somewhere around 4,084. Where are we at now? Damn, make it a 1-to-9. Stop maybe a little bit too tight. Maybe a little bit too tight, but it's an interesting trade here. Do you like the potential short trade? Just an idea. Just an idea. Let me take a look back at the NASDAQ. The only thing I don't like about it is the small time frames are telling you that a bullish move is coming and you're going to get clapped, right? Look how close the stop loss is, like on the small time frames. The 1 minute has like literally a Sammy special. That's what I don't like about it. So maybe, enter after it loses the 200 MA and bearish retest. Maybe lose that and get that test and then enter. And maybe even make a head and shoulder there. That's an idea for gold with confirmation, because right now I still see the Sammy special and I still see the long play. Maybe that's me being the bull. I see the Sammy special, but hey, Sammy special is failing, right? Failing Bitcoin. Why wouldn't it fail gold? Why wouldn't it fail gold? So they're just chopping everyone tonight. I agree, DJ, and I agree. I think it's time to play the song, man. Who wants to hear the song? Come on. Who wants to hear the song? Give me some fives. Give me some Buddhas. Do we have anybody left here in the congregation? I know it's late on the East Coast, man, and I got to stream earlier. But who's left here, man? Give me the Buddhas. Give me the Fives. Come on, give me something.
Lights on the chart.
Give me something. Give me love. Give me something.
That's right, baby.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in the chair.
Green tea coast there. Come on, come on. Hey, liquidity in the air.
Trade alert, we
inbound.
Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she down, we still make it off the bounce. That's right,
Trade
baby.
inbound.
That's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills.
That's right, baby.
That's right, baby. Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short,
Give me
everybody
the
yelling
love, baby.
long. I just watch the
Give me the love, baby. Come on, give me the love.
Don't count if the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell?
TA plays out every time. It's just not how you had it in your mind. It's all in your mind, folks.
I'm not a
I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear. And I'm talking to myself, too. It's all in my mind.
green tea coat.
TA does play out, even when I get clapped. It just plays out in a way I did not expect, okay? It was there, though.
Trade alert, we inbound.
I may have been overthinking it or thinking about it wrong, but it was there, my friend. TA plays out.
That's right.
That's right, baby.
Round the bottoms,
Pay the bills. That's right, baby.
Babe, bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag, red flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we bullish. Red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins.
Tell me where the money at.
High
Hey.
probability setup, then I'm pointing to the map.
Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollar signs?
We in the money, baby. Let the runner climb.
Not financial advice,
But the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly.
trade alert.
Trade inbound.
Attention.
Stop.
Trade alert.
Target found.
Liquidity magnet. Price get dragged.
Shorts get cooked. Longs get bagged.
Monk mode.
No fear. No greed. Just flow.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coast there. High. Liquidity in the air. Bow, 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 bow. We inbound.
Whole chat making sounds. If she
Attention.
if she don't,
Trade
still
alert.
make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby.
Trade inbound.
Round the bottom.
They pay the bill.
Not financial advice.
Learn how to lose.
Let the charts tell the truth. That's right, baby.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Love it, love it. But so far, it looked like that Sammy Special not really working out, huh? Sammy Special not working out on a 1 minute time frame for BTC. Call it the witching hours. They're coming for you. The witching hour is coming for you. Be careful out here, guys. I'm looking to close my scalp. I'm looking to close my scalp trade here. I'm not trying to be messing around with these witching hours. It's already late enough here. I'm just trying to see if I can close this thing out and some money. There's a real possibility of getting a bounce here. There's a real possibility of this thing dumping more. And is that just a bigger head and shoulder? Look, shoulder, big old head, and the right shoulder right there. Could lead to a bearish case. But BTC seeing a small pump right here. It could just take a few candles, rip on up, get me out of the smooth. Get me out of the smooth, baby. Come on. In the money because of the excellent entry. But give me a little bit of follow through, BTC. I'm literally just trying to play the top of what could be a bear flag, right? I don't care if this dumps later. All I need to do is just get a little bit of a move here, right? To take my TP. That's it. Take my TP. I could make money from a bear flag, trading it bullishly. That easy. Just boom, 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 boom. I'm out. Real simple. Real to True says, we all know the Sammy never works. I don't know. It works a lot. I think it works a lot. And in this bear market, you got to be careful, especially when it's not after a big downturn. The bigger the downturn, the more likely it plays out. That's what I found out. And the higher the time frame. You understand that we've been doing a lot of 1 minute Sammy specials, but there's 5 minute specials, 30-minute specials. Those specials play out a whole lot more from the 1 minute specials. What needs to stop be played as much is the 1 minute specials, but the higher time frame specials, I think, have a higher win rate and accuracy rate. But looks like still pulled to the upside in the casino, still pulled to the upside. But demand certainly rolling over now. Certainly rolling over. Love it, love it, love it. They say true. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Love it. Guys, what has been your favorite strategy to play out? Like, has it actually been the flags? Has it been like the liquidity grabs? What has been your favorite strategies that has been playing out? Your models. What has been your favorite models that has been playing out lately? Just asking the question. Let's see here. Look at the NASDAQ. I'm looking to close this trade out. Looking to close this trade out before I go. But NASDAQ. It actually did roll over, huh? Look at that. Roll over the pump. It dumped the pump right here on NASDAQ on a 1 minute. Dump the pump. That's what we doing. Yeah, that's exactly what we doing. Dump it to pump it. Look at that. Look at the NASDAQ getting a big push. Let's go. Getting a big push. Come on. At the resistance. Will it break? Keep breaking. Keep breaking in Q. Got some volume coming in too. Volume coming in late night. Interested. Any reaction from BTC? It may be the same thing. Maybe dump to bump. BTC in the flag now. Dump it to pump it. Kind of like the NASDAQ. Dump it to pump it. We talked about this trending up to break down or go parabolic. Looks like it may want to do both. Break down and go parabolic. That's Elliott wave theory. Fake breakout with open and short. I like that. I like that. Head and shoulders and bull/bear flags. Okay. I'm looking at the models you say has been playing out for you. What models have been playing out for you? Love it, love it, love it. Learn how to lose. Let the charts tell the truth. That's right, baby. Let's go. Man, BTC looking so clappy. Looking so clappy, man. NASDAQ look trying. The NASDAQ trying. BTC looking sloppy. Looking sloppy and got no respect for itself. You got no respect for yourself, Bitcoin. What are you doing? The NASDAQ pushing, looking healthy. Take a quick look at gold. Gold kind of dumping a little bit there, huh? A little dump for gold. Gold looks like a freaking bear flag on some of these higher time frames. Yeah, medium time frames looking bear flaggy for gold, I got to say. Looking bear flaggy. But the 1 minute did have this, did have that Sammy special, which ain't really playing out either here. I'm seeing bear flag. I'm seeing bear flag for gold right now. Could take it lower. Everything looked tired. Yeah, seriously. It's just tired, man. They tired. The trend is tired. The trend is tired. God damn. Let's see. Are they tired in that battlefield? Are they tired in that battlefield? Bears clearly in control. The Bears clearly in control here. And the Bulls holding on for dear life. And holding on to dear life and reaching out to mommy. The tug of war for Bitcoin. Ah. All right, this might have to just be a break-even situation and go and just call it, man. Break even. I'm slightly up right now, plus the fees. A break-even situation because it's just turning into a bear flag. I mean, is there a chance it gets one more pop here and make it extended flag and then dump? Maybe. But right now, it's just kind of hanging out, man. I think I'm gonna just take a whatever you want to call take a break-even trade, but you know, take a neutral, right? Take a monk, take a monkish L here. Monkish L on the stiffy trend, the stiffy special. So can we discuss how and why the year has been so much tougher to scalp? I'm turning into a mid-time frame trader. I like that, Rioto. We should talk about that. Actually. Yeah. So I figured that out kind of a long time ago. I definitely flipped the higher time frames. But more recent, when I joined this show, you know, I wanted to just, you know, mess around with shorter time frames for the sake of the show, right? Just, you know, quicker trades while we're live. And don't get me wrong, scalping is fun, but is the higher time frames is definitely where it's at, in my opinion. Definitely where it's at, way more accurate. It's less games, man. I feel like there's less games and there's natural insulation to volatility. Your gold looks so dumpy, guys. Gold looks incredibly dumpy here. Look at that thing. That is a bear flag, guys. Damn. That's a bear flag on the 10-minute bearish consolidation below the 200 MA. Pretty freaking clappy. Yeah. Psychological, emotional damage, they say. Damn. Yeah, BTC looks crazy. Yeah, BTC falling out. Gold about to fall out. The NQ, are you still struggling or are you pumping? What are you doing? NQ? I think the NQ is struggling too. Struggling at this double top right now. Struggling. Even that candle that was pushing up, look, it just came down. It became a red candle. It became a red candle with a big wick to the upside. NASDAQ struggling at resistance. Gold coming down. I'm sure silver coming down. Yeah, silver coming down a little bit aggressively there. Silver coming down aggressively. Oil coming down. All assets kind of dumping together at the moment. At this exact moment. Say, how's gold held 4K is beyond me. I agree. Let's take a look at that real quick. Gold, look at it on a daily. How is it holding? This is all I see on gold in the bigger time frames. How is that holding? And in fact, that we break above it. Look. That we break above. I don't usually use the wicks for my patterns, but did we break above it? Well, I guess one could say maybe it's like that. We're still in the pattern. Still in the pattern. Descending triangle on a daily. Oh, no, sorry. This is a 12-hour. Bring up the daily. Here we go. That makes sense. Descending triangle on the daily for gold. Pretty bearish overall and at the top of the pattern. So if you wanted a bigger short on gold, you could do this. You could enter right now, put a stop loss right about there, and take this as low as this wants to go. Who likes this trade? This is an idea right here. Yeah, perfect. It's a 1-7. I kind of like that. I like that. That aligns with the smaller time frames too. Gold about to roll over. Yeah, so I am about to put in a trade in gold is what it looks like. Dang, can we get a witch in hours trade alert? A witch in hours trade alert. Who likes this trade in a daily? Just put it in on a daily. Look, it's not too late. You're just still at the top of the pattern there. Put in a trade on gold in a daily to the downside. I might do that. 1-7 risk reward ratio. Okay, I like this. Let me pull up BitUnix here, and I might put this. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. Hold on, let me see. XAU. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put it in. Let's go. We got a trade alert.
Attention! Trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
All right, let me see here. Something like that. All right, stop loss. Ooh, you can even put it above the super trend. I like that a lot. I like this a lot, guys. Hold on. Yeah, hey, I could definitely see a long on gold from that Sammy special, but you see how the Sammy special has been playing out, right? On a small time frame, I could see a small time frame trade on gold, but at the same time, man, with the daily looking like this, like why not? And the thing is, I think it falls to like 3,300. I think is the true like goal here on a macro. I'm gonna make this a bigger trade. I'm gonna risk like $100 or something like that. There we go. All right, I'm in it. I'm in a trade for gold. I entered right now, but a stop loss at 4,221. Okay, 4,221 for the stop loss. And the TP I put way down at 3,323. Why did I choose that level? Well, I'll show you right here. It not only is it the measured move, but if I add the VRVP, oh yeah, I don't think I can add it here. What's up with that? Some gold charts don't allow me to add it, but let me see. If I change this gold USDT on Binance, this should give me something. That's so weird. I know I've seen the VRVP for gold. Why are they trying to not show me? I need the VRVP on gold. Anyway, man. Anyway, besides the VRVP and the clap gap, I wanted to show you this level over here. 3,334 previous consolidation zone is the target on a macro. This is basically a macro short on gold. I'm in the trade. I gave you the numbers. Enter now, or about 4,080. I put the stop loss at 4,226 and a TP all the way down around 3,300 something, 3,314. What kind of risk reward we looking at here? Kind of risk reward we're looking like for gold, a 1 to 5. Not bad. 1 to 5 risk reward ratio. We'll see what this looks like in the morning. But yeah, a trade in on gold here. A trade in on gold in a daily time frame. I'm rocking with it. Let's go. Yeah, gold should continue to downtrend. I agree. And I like the fact that I don't have like a really close stop loss, right? You know, who says they're tired of the small time frames? Amen, right? Us Zen traders, we tired of the small time frames. It's clapping us. Stick to the higher time frames and trade the macro. Amen. Trade the macro for gold here. It's bearish consolidation. It likely goes lower. But that's the trade there for gold. Let's go. Come on, clapper. Up $2 in a gold trade and up somehow on a BTC trade still. Let's go. Take a look at the NASDAQ again. NASDAQ daily looks interesting. I got to really break that down tomorrow. I really got to break this down. What a shaky pump, right? A very shaky pump for the NASDAQ, and continues up. It continues up, and I'm still in the NASDAQ trading on freaking breakout. It continues up. Are you kidding me? Look at it. It continues up. BTC struggles, but now trying to retest the 200 MA. You're hedging against rising gas from war escalation. I like that. Yeah, so let's see what I'm going to do with this BTC trade. Whoa. Okay, I'm zoomed out. That's why. I'm like, why am I stop loss so close? BTC may get a move. Look, coming to test the 200 again. Coming to test the 200. Been going sideways this whole time. Going sideways. Croak says, as a newbie, I quickly learned not to sweat the small time frames. Be monkish for the larger. I agree. Serpent says, I will watch oil if that thing rips. Gold nukes. Yeah. We'll watch oil if that rips. Gold nukes. Yeah. So are you saying that gold is always, inversely correlated with oil? It's been hard to call lately, man. It's been hard to call what's correlated with what, I got to say. Everything been pumping and dumping together at the same time. Very weird. All right, man. With that said, man, I love you guys, man. I'm about to head out of here. I'll be live tomorrow morning, guys. 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'll be live with Dave, Rob, myself, right? Laura in the studio for Friday's stream. Bitcoin getting back above the 200 MA here. Getting back above the 200 MA on a 1 minute time frame. Come on. I'm not risking too much here, so I'm not stressing the BTC trade. I do have that bigger gold trade open. We'll see what happens with it. Gold breakdown from the bear flag. Yep, definitely a big bear flag there on gold. We'll see how it works out. But Bitcoin getting a move here. Bitcoin getting a move. Can I get some profit, man, before the witching hours? Come on. We're in the witching hours, monk, man. But yeah, let's get some hearts in the chat. Man. I'm going to get out of here. Hearts in the chat. Hearts in the chat. I appreciate you guys so much. Yeah. Look at that, man. Come on. Let me leave with a dub. I want a dub. Zen gods. Who's left? Spam the hearts in the chat. Who's left? All right, Serpent God, I appreciate you. NQ. And then the NQ starts to reject. Like, come on. It's just so back and forth. So shaky, pumpy. Bearish engulfing candle coming in on the NQ. Come on. I love you guys. I'll see you in the morning. You know I'm live every day, man. If you're brand new, hit that subscribe button. I'm live every single day and will always be for you. Multiple times a day, guys. Multiple times a day. Come on. Let's go. All right, Monk Man out, man. I love you guys. But hold on. We got BTC. Get in the move. I keep wanting to go, but not going because of the price action. Come on. I want to get a dub before I get out of here. Give me the dub. BTCC. Craig, thank you, Craig. Appreciate you, man, as always. HBAR about to be in profit. Okay, HBAR headed for profit. SpaceX headed for profit. Let's go. Let me find out I'm going to wake up in profit and everything. I'm going to wake up. I'm going to wake up a rich man. 5. I'm going to wake up a rich man. We'll see. Little move from BTC here. Little move on a 1 minute time frame, guys. Little move on a 1 minute time frame. Come on. Let's go. Pay the dividends, baby. Pay the trader. I'm looking to pay the trader here. We be going sideways after a move down. We could touch that. Smooth in May, baby. Come on. Pay the trader. It says London session opening. Already, FX? Got back above the 200 MA. Multiple green candles here in a 1 minute time frame for Bitcoin. Multiple green candles. I'm well in the money and got an entry way over here. Well in the money. Can we get a pop off to that TP? Maybe it happens while I'm asleep. We will all get rich in the next bull run. Let's go. Yes, we will. All right, guys, I love you so much. I'll see you in the morning. Seriously, see you in the morning. Love you. Hearts and kisses from the Zen Daddy. Guys, love you, love you, love you. Hit the like button on the way out. See you in the morning. Seriously, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Monk, man, out of here. We'll update you on the trades in the morning. I'm out. Take care. Much love. Use good risk management and take care of yourselves and others. Love you guys. Good night.